Good evening, everybody. What a chilly, cold, windy night it is out there for most of the country tonight. But I gotta say, it's feeling good here because the Ravens won today. Woohoo!
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I guess Packers are currently getting their asses kicked.
Packers are getting
That's
packed.
that's what they're watching in the other room. Packers and 49ers, I think.
So far, pretty much everybody thinks it's coming down to the 49ers against the Ravens again in the Super Bowl. So, it's going to be a beautiful game. Although I will say this time it won't be brother against brother. So,
Yeah.
Won't have that kind of a rivalry going for it. But either way, I'm still excited. It's freaking great that Ravens are going to the Super Bowl again. I get excited every time. Even though I don't follow football as heavily as I used to, it's still just great when your team, makes something like that. All right, guys. Well, I tell you what, chat is really starting to ramp up. Maybe we should start going through before it gets too crazy and say hello to
Yeah, they've
everybody.
been waiting only half hour. Let them soak.
25 minutes, 25 minutes. I cut a little short this time on the wait. We have Eldor, Masterversal Toy Hunter, here with us this evening on Ryu, hanging out. Highly articulated Adam. Good to see you, brother. Says, let's free some plastic people. And you know what? He's right. We got to free some plastic people. Oh, and did the double dip
or cats, because that's all I got is battle cats to unbox.
All you got is battle cats. All the battle cats.
Yeah. I think I got 3 of them sitting in a box.
Blood's got a party going on.
He does.
Yeah, I got some more customs I gotta do. I got I'm gonna be doing a copycat, another Battle Panther, and anti-Eternia Battle Cat, because 2 of them I'm sending out cause.
Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And speaking of your customs, we're going to highlight that one in a bit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because that is really impressive. All right. We've got Radical Mom saying, evening eyes and everyone. Cowabunga Dude saying, go Niners, a Niners fan. Hey, you know what? It's going to be a hell of a freaking game on February 11th. And Bud's pulling double duty here, jumping on screen and in the chat. We've got Fat Red Foo, or Fatrid, however you want to pronounce his name, as Larry would say. And
Larry.
Paul Morales is here with us, hanging out. Good to see you, brother. Always happy to see you in the chat. We've got Toy Mama Christina here joining us this evening. The Duchess of Darkness is here as well. And highly articulate, saying, it's happening. That's right. We, only 25 minutes late this time. Figuratively speaking, John is here with us as well. K-Roll joining us. We've got Eric Perryman in the house, and another Clubhouse channel right here. We have Zazel. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. And then, is it really late or really early for you right now? I can never keep track. Well, Zazel's all the way over there in the continent that's named after me, Oz. So he's all the way across the world from us. And as we've gone live, we've got more people joining in. Beautiful dawning of the decade. Say hello, Ozzy Bear. What's going on, beautiful? I love you. Great to see you. All right, and let's see. Keep rolling down here. We've got Stanley's Toy Channel. What's up, Stanley? Glad you could make it tonight. Good to see you, brother. All right, and KJ Smith here with us. We got Radical Toys Adam, and we have officially become Toy Tube as Nolan is here. It's a seal of approval when Nolan is in your chat. You just know. Let's see here. Fat Red Foo says, I think Lawrence and Helidope have solidified how everyone should pronounce my name. Heart. Thanks, Oz. Okay. All right, guys. So, how we all feeling today? It's been a hell of a chilly week, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like 0 this morning. Beautiful.
So my room has no insulation in the walls or very little. So when I went into my room, I like laid down, covered up, and I was sitting there checking my phone. And as I was like breathing, I could literally see my breath hitting my phone.
Yeah, but you
Thankfully,
know what?
though,
You won't overheat when it's that cold, so you're good.
yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
exactly. I also have this like I always keep like a water bottle sitting so I can like my mouth gets dry or something and want to get something to drink. That thing was like perfectly chilled.
Nice.
So that was a plus.
Always a good thing. Having that ambient temperature water be the perfect drinking temperature. Dawn's mentioning that you need a heating blanket, brother.
I actually do, but I don't have it plugged in, and I was already under the blanket, and I was starting to get a little warm, so I didn't want to get up and plug it in.
There you go. There
Laziness
you
at its finest.
go. So I gotta say, for the first time in a long time, over the last 2 weeks, it's been nice to actually go on a physical toy hunt and find the crap that I'm looking for. It's impressive, that thrill and joy of the actual going out to the store. Because there's this big thing, right? You can order it online, you got it. It's going to get delivered to you, and that's great. At least it guarantees the product. It's very satisfying in its own right because you can just sit home and wait. But there's also just something fun about going out to the store and actually seeing the product on the shelf. And as most people know, last week I went on a big hunt trying to find the new Ghostbusters stuff. I found 3 out of 4 Ghostbusters. Well, this week in the travels, I'm going to go ahead full screen here. Ziggy and I managed to find the last of the new Ghostbusters. So now I have the complete set for the new movie, which is really awesome. As well as been looking for these guys, the little Ecto minis, and managed to find 6 of them. So that was really cool too. Glad to be able to actually get all those.
What are the Ecto Minis odds?
They are, this time around, they are either little Stay Puffed Marshmallow Men or Slimers. So there's, of course, it's a blind box style.
Are they soft and gooey like the ones that come with the figures?
No, they are not the
That
Ecto.
would be cool. Imagine little like squeezable marshmallow men.
Well, the last one from the last movie, when they started having the mini Marshmallow Men, the ones that came out for that one were in a little tub of slime, and it was supposed to be marshmallow goo.
Yeah.
So I've actually still got a couple of those that I haven't opened yet. Dawn and I got them last year at Maryland Toy Expo. And,
how cool would it be if they actually put it in like fluff? So you could pull it out and then eat the fluff.
I like.
Well,
Granted, collecting that years later would be gross.
It'd be horrible. I wouldn't want to open it just because.
Edible might, or nothing. Never mind.
Mary's saying it's extremely cold up in Canada. I believe that for sure. Fat Red Foos mentioning nearly 100-degree temp change from last week to today in Mountain Time. Low of negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit earlier this week, and today it was 46 degrees.
He's in Montana.
Montana, yeah. Sorry. I was thinking Mountain Time, but putting the abbreviation of the state. Yep. I've been educated good. So, hey, you know what? Like right now, 46 don't sound bad. I'd bust out the swim trunks and get ready to go to the beach.
Shit. People who walk around in flip-flops and shorts here in Western New York going to Walmart.
Yep.
46 degrees.
Yeah, 46 degrees is that good warm weather at this point. Cobweb jumping in tonight. Great to see you, brother. Good to have you here. And Adam is still looking for Ricky Gervais figures. You know what? We're gonna have to see if we can actually get one of these. Definitely try to find Ricky Gervais figures, right? I mean, that'd be a great solid line. He's had a lot of good characters, and I want it all to come with like sarcastic witticisms too. Just different things you could say.
Get that
Anrio
back
went
screen,
out and
back
found.
screen, pull the back.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
like that 12-inch Lee Ermey
Beetle-
figure that came out from as the drill instructor.
Oh yeah, yeah,
from,
yeah.
That was the name of that movie.
Full Metal Jacket,
Full Metal Jacket.
or
yeah.
just
Yeah.
about any other movie he's done.
Yeah. But they made a figure that had a voice box that would say all of his lines from that movie and call you.
Awesome.
The figure would call you like an asshole and all this other stuff.
Yeah,
It was great.
That's awesome.
He's a fantastic, fantastic man for that role.
Oh yeah.
Hey, he was
Apparently,
actually
he was
just
only supposed to be originally. He was only supposed to be like a consultant for
Yep.
whoever they were going to hire to do that role. But Stanley Kubrick liked him so much that they
Yep.
just gave him the role.
Well, that's because he did it in real life.
Mhm.
and that's what ended up making him like
Oh, yeah.
that was his first acting role because of that. And then they just were like, all right, we're gonna do this again and again and again with him.
They need a
Henri-
drill, just get him.
That's right, exactly. You don't need anybody else. We've got the perfect, this is actually a drill sergeant. All right. Henri was saying, went out and found 2 out of the 4 figures today. That's good, brother. Like, it's nice when you can actually go to the store and get something.
I love, even if I'm not necessarily looking for anything, every time I go to a Walmart or a Target, I always go down the toy aisle. I have been since I was a kid. It's just like
It's a reaction, right?
You just have to, because even if you're not looking for anything, it's fun just to go. Like I remember when, like, probably a year or two ago, when Ghostbusters was starting back on the pegs, and Superpowers was just coming back out, and
Yep.
like I literally went down the aisle and I felt like I was 8 years old again, because you had Motu, you had Superpowers, you had Ghostbusters, you had Superpowers, you had Ninja Turtles, Transformers, like G.I. Joe, everything from the 80s was back again. It was like Toys R Us just in one aisle. It was great.
Triggered a midlife crisis, right?
Right?
Just, instead of us buying
I'm pretty sure that's
Corvettes,
what
we go
this
out and
is
buy
anyway,
toys.
but-
So Adam is asking if someone was watching TV in the background. Bud actually has a party going on at his house. So he's keeping himself muted until he has something to say, just to, try to cut down on all that extra background noise he has going on. But things are getting pretty wild over there from what he's said. Things are going crazy. Batchard saying, guess my math is shit tonight. Hey, my math's shit every night. It's actually a joke. My math's actually pretty on point most of the time. Who was making the Jim Carrey figures? Is that NECA? I thought it was NECA, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, they did the Ace Ventura figure from the first film.
Yeah.
But there's a third party that did Ace Ventura and the mask also.
Right. There was the mask, and they were doing one of the other ones, I thought, too, from one of the other movies.
Yeah.
And it may have just been another Ace Ventura, because I think it was the White Devil look from the second one, right?
Yeah.
Like his normal look was from the first one, the White Devil look from the second one,
Yep.
when he had the 2 spikes going up. Still a great movie, easily quotable.
Oh yeah.
Bumblebee Tuna, your balls are showing.
Well, I'm pretty sure I might piss off a couple people in my next video, because I had to destroy a vintage Skeletor head.
I don't think you're making anybody mad about that. I
I'm
mean,
mad.
it was-
I'm so mad at you.
You know how many
I'm
people,
fucking pissed,
mad
dude.
at me
I'm
because
pissed.
They thought I was destroying vintage Motu figures, and I'm like, these are Origins. I got this on clearance on Amazon.
right? Like sometimes you can still find those really. I was just talking with Ziggy about that today. How after that first initial couple waves came out, like He-Man and Skeletor, like the original first wave one, were sitting on shelf. Like I got a couple of Skeletors for like $4, a couple of He-Men for $8.
When I went to Target just the other day, we were talking about this before we started recording, going live, and I found my mouse jaw. They had a original 2020 Skeletor on the peg.
Yep.
At my Target, and I'm like, someone must have returned this, because
It's probably not even a return. They'll find them. Like when they empty out for Christmas, sometimes they'll find it like stuck behind something and bring them out. Because around that same time we were finding them on clearance, we also went to another store, and they had what was it? It may have been a Skeletor or a He-Man, but basically, like, it was discontinued. Like, the SKU number was not even in the system anymore. You'd ring it up, and it would just not come up with anything. So I actually got them to price match with a clearance price that I'd found at another store for, like, it was like $10 or whatever. And they were like, okay. And that was back when they were 15. So they were like, yeah, whatever.
That's the funny thing. They were selling it for like the 19 or whatever the new ones are. And I'm like, this was a $15 figure, dude. Like, no way.
This is still my wave one that I've had for the longest time. Painted it, ruined it. You can see some like rubbing on the armor where I tried to scrape the paint off because I fucked it up. But he's still amazing.
Yeah.
That's
one thing I do like about the Origins line is that, especially on like Amazon or Big Bad Toy Store or whatever, you can still get those Wave 1 He-Man Skeletor. Like, if a kid just found Motu Origins today, he could go on there and he could get his He-Man and his Skeletor. I mean, he's gonna have a big trying to find all the other Wave 1 ones.
Oh, I mean, yeah. The rest of the earlier wave figures.
You can find them, but they're not cheap. Unless like when you and I went to Eternia and they had them there and they were $20, which
they weren't too bad.
Ones were not bad.
Yeah. Allison has finally showed up in the chat saying greetings all. Greetings, Allison. We'll probably be seeing you later if you're going to be joining us tonight. So out of all that with the regular hunting that I did today, this showed up. So for those of you who might know from in the chats and all like that, Aaron, the toy enhancer, he does a giveaway. Like every Tuesday night, he does a stream and he does giveaways. So like if you show up, you're automatically entered into his giveaway. And I won this week. So he hit me up and he was like, yeah, just kind of, let me know what you're into and I'll send you something. So I actually have no idea what's waiting for me in this box.
Mystery box.
Hadn't even realized he had sent it yet. And then I was like, okay. So we will definitely.
It could be a boat.
It could be a bomb. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. All right. So let's talk about this real quick here. So, what is this project that you've worked on that you have all painted up here in front of us?
All right. So, first, I want to apologize if you hear shouting in the background. They're watching football. They're very excited. Are you there yet? Yeah. So, what I wanted to do. Well, okay. First, I had got a second Darkling through the amazing people at the Random Act of a Kindness group, and I didn't really know what to do with it, so I had to kind of sit in pieces in a like box. And once I did my transforming He-Man, which I have here, I decided it'd be really cool to do a transforming Darkling. But I didn't want to do it like this. And I know the transformation is a little different in the show, but my idea was when she walked into that ring and saw the entire universe and kind of learned everything was like a meaningless and pointless. It made me think of a void or a black hole. And it's consuming everything around it. And I thought, hey, that'd be a cool pattern to paint on her. So basically, what I did was I wanted the center of it to be the H here. So I painted everything swirling around her body, and it's kind of in this circular, growing kind of black hole. So I painted her all in black, and then dry brushed metallic blue, metallic purple. I had a metallic sapphire, which you can see I redid her lips and makeup. And then I did some metallic. Also, I put some of that blue here just to kind of separate the like molding here. And then I dry brush in white and put some like stars on it.
And that works, right? Like it works perfectly with the cape too, you know, because the cape is
Yeah.
supposed to look like, you know.
And actually, I thought it didn't look as nice until I put all the parts back on and the cape was on. And then I was just like, wow, this looks amazing.
Yeah, that turned out
Like she
really,
looks,
really good.
and even her like hands, I just brushed some of the blue in.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I think Packers. I think Packers scored.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Someone did something.
And then I went in. I did her nails blue because why not?
Right? She needed a mani-pedi.
Yep.
She's
I
becoming
haven't done them on the.
She got the
I haven't
power.
done it on the other side, but I did brush over her like knuckles and stuff, so it kind of highlights them better.
Very
And
nice.
I dry brushed on her face a bit, on her nose, just kind of make things pop. But I didn't actually repaint the purple. I took the finest brush I had and painted all the way around it.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Well, it turned
so that
out
is
absolutely
my latest
amazing.
custom. Yeah, she is beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
Did she come with that wired cape?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And she even comes with, I think it's over here, this little box of parts here. And she's got these hand flame effects, which I have like 4 of them, and a whole bunch of different hands. But yeah, I've got a little box of all the accessories from both figures. Yeah, so I did that during the geek the FF stream. They were talking about Revolution. I just saw the figure and I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna paint that. So I just picked it up and started painting.
Very nice. I actually just went through and rewatched the whole series today. The whole thing, start to finish.
Yeah, I'm
I was
actually
like,
gonna
you know what, I'll binge
probably
it
do
today.
that tonight and tomorrow because I didn't get up till really late. So
Right? Okay. Yeah. I didn't really get up too early today myself, actually, because we had an awesome time last night on Mega J's channel. Not only was he doing his 15K subscriber giveaway, he did his 16K subscriber giveaway last night. That was unlocked. The only thing that didn't get fully unlocked was his 16.5K giveaway. However, we were hanging out with Ace, and we had a winner for the transparent red gull wing. So that's a one-of-a-kind toy that's being produced by Ace, where it's going to be in that. We're not calling it the translucent, when it's actually just a transparent, which is really cool because of the fact that you get to see like a lot of the inner workings and the inner engineering of the red gull wing. For those of you who may not be familiar, but that is from Mask. And it's just really great to have hung out with him and been able to give that away. Plus, we were giving away a whole wave 1 of the TMNT Motu crossover line, too. That happened last night. So we had a lot of fun, but we were up until like 4 a.m. over here, which may not seem like too much, but, you know, it's a bit much. All right.
speaking of the turtle crossover, I managed to snag Leo. You should be hearing in probably like a week.
Very, very cool.
Yep.
So, what should we open up over here first? Should I get started into some of these blind bags? Should I open up Gary Gruber? It's just fun to say his name. Gruber.
Do your mystery
Gruberman.
box first.
Do some mystery boxes? Well, which should I do the little blind boxes for the blind boxes for Ghostbusters, or should I do the
Do the
mystery
Aaron,
box?
Do the Aaron prize.
All right, sounds cool. Let's see what I want.
What's up?
What's
Cobb?
going on, Cobb?
Not much. Came here to ask the question. Where the hell's Thanos at?
He is out physically socializing with people tonight.
Yeah.
Now I turned it on and I was like, wait a minute, where's Thanos? Look
Yeah.
odd to me.
Yeah. A couple of the usual casting crew. I know Payne was in the chat a little bit ago.
Yeah, I saw him.
He's feeling pretty exhausted today, and it's really cool. He says he's going to have a couple of things to give away coming up pretty soon. That's going to be great. Giveaways are always a lot of fun. And then Thanos said he was going out to hang out with some work peeps tonight, and that's all well and good. I told Thanos right how I felt about that from the beginning. I said, man, it just sounds exhausting. Hearing you doing that, I'm tired already.
Right.
Oh,
I've been sick. I got a cough, so if I'm muted half the time, I'm over here choking, still coughing.
all right.
You just keep that sick shit over in California there, pal.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm way over here, Ed.
Well, Aaron,
What'd you get?
Freaking man!
Uh-oh.
I got Spirit Iron Knife.
Oh, nice.
I've been trying to get one for a while because I want freedom, and now I've got Spirit Iron Knife. So I've got my tracker for my Joe team now, who's going to get hunted by a predator. So I was saying, yeah, Aaron is feeling worn out and exhausted. He's been dealing with a lot this week. He's definitely been going through it over there, rolled his ankle a little earlier this week. So keep resting that ankle, brother. Get some rest. Get some sleep, man.
That's right, man. So you're going to do a photo, some photos outside with the Predator and Spirit?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I will definitely be doing that.
I mean, once the snow melts, of course, because it's no fun to...
Well, the fact that Spirit isn't dressed for
That's what I mean.
cold
Yeah.
weather.
Yeah.
Where's the snow version of him, right?
Yeah.
You got to get a photo. You got to get a photo of Spirit pooping on the Predator.
Freedom pooping on the Predator, flying over. Let's see if I can find a little, try to buy like a cloaked Predator. And then, it's just always translucent plastic and paint a little white splotch on it. That's how he sees him when he's invisible. Got purple on him. All right, I'm going to crack this guy open because I've been waiting to get this guy.
Man, I'm thinking all kinds of random stuff this week.
I was going to say, Cobb, you have gone way outside your wheelhouse lately, brother. This is the guy who was always like, I don't really do Motu. I only really do Motu. And just this week alone, I think I've seen him dip his toe in like 7 different toy lines.
I know. I got a bunch of other weird random stuff too.
He went straight from getting those Mythic Legions, and once he realized, holy crap, there are really cool toys outside of Masters of the Universe, now he's going crazy with it.
Did I tell you guys that I was showing Jess all the Mythic and Cosmic Legions online, and she might start buying them for herself? She's like, oh my God, these are awesome. I'm like, yeah, they're expensive. She's like, and I'm like, have that. Go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you.
Hey, well, welcome to join me on a hunt anytime we're going out to Uncle Bob's or back up to Eternal Dream.
Bunch more mythics now too.
We'll
I don't know
go.
if I'm even gonna do a video on them. I was like, they're older figures. I'm sure by now. I don't know when they came out.
Yeah, you could still do some shorts, do your spinners.
Older figures or not, they're new to you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I'm just talking myself into maybe opening them here tonight.
I'm waiting. I was telling Oz and Kenny before we started. I'm waiting on electronics. I'm working on a figure right now, and I got like all my sculpting and casting and all that done. I just can't really do anything else until I get my electronics. So I'm kind of stuck.
I am super psyched to have this figure now. Oh man, so good.
Be careful with the hips.
Yeah.
That peg likes to break.
Piled up over here.
He showed up earlier today,
up.
and he's been sitting inside for some time. So hope he's warmed up quite a bit, which is always good.
Yeah. It's really it's that the hip joint that they use is really thin. So even after it's warmed up, like if you're posing it and stuff, just be careful when you're moving that leg around.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, I can see what you mean. Like I already feel the tension on it. Just moving it a little bit here. Aaron is saying you have to buy extra snow jobs for the bodies. Good point. Good point. And joined by one of the other Clubhouse alumni, we have Rick something coming to hang out with us. What
Hey
is
guys.
up, brother?
What's up, Rick?
Evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm
You got your room back?
Got the room back as of Friday, basically.
Nice.
Just reset up, and I kind of set up differently, so I feel like every time I have to reset it, I try and find a better way. But anyway,
Dude, same.
Why not?
I take Origins off the shelves, pose them differently, maybe put them in like a different spot.
Mhm. I heard that there's hungry retirees here tonight. Is that right?
Oh, there's gonna be some munchy craving retirees going on.
I gave her a half of one, so she could try it.
I didn't know how much you were trying
No.
to share, so I'll let you
So
say
I
whatever
gave
you
her
want to say.
I gave her a whole one, but I only told her to eat half. She ate the whole thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, so far she's starting to feel a little warm. She had to take off her like a hoodie.
I'm gonna say it's been about a half hour, 20 minutes, right?
I only took a half of one, and I feel nice.
Yeah. So,
Nice toasty, eating some pizza.
Some of those gummies are pretty potent.
Yeah, they are.
I was gonna say, I think we got John from the Collecting Brothers. He said he's normally the one on the account, so I'm gonna assume it's you, John. Awesome to see you here, brother. He might be joining us a little bit later himself. Let's see, scrolling down here. I thought I saw some other new fellas come in. Here we go.
Wonderful.
Travis, Mr. Wonderful. Good to see you, brother. It's good hanging out with you a bit the other day on Ed's channel. Ed with the impromptu hangout. And Wraith Mace is with us as well. What's going on, brother? Let me know if you want to jump on, Wraith. I'll send you the link. And yeah, it's me. Good to have you. Good to have you. Brick, look. Finally got it. Spirit.
Oh, you got your bird.
Yeah,
freedom.
Yep, only got freedom.
Won
him.
Eagle. That was a good one, Brick. I thought that was an eagle flying over. I had to look up.
Legit. Yeah, we got eagles flying overhead on the stream. That's how awesome the clubhouse is.
That's right.
Flies overhead, and you could just hear it scream, "America!"
America! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Matt Stone and Trey Parker, man, boy, those guys have definitely warped my sense of humor over the years. I'd rather say not warped, but molded it better.
Yeah. Like anybody can warp it more than the military, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. I got 2 ninth sheaths. Okay, this one's definitely going. Goes up here. I love that. It's got like the little eagle head on the bottom. That's great. Almost perfect classified. I agree. I've admired this figure since it came out, but I wasn't actively collecting anything at the time. And I was just like, oh man, this is really cool. Like if I was going to buy one, and I was thinking about it, I say I wasn't actively collecting, but that was around the time I was doing the NECA Predators. And that's kind of where I started to get that idea about like a G.I. Joe classified team getting hunted by predators. But since I was really just getting NECA at the time, I was like, I'm not going to dip into that too much or anything. And now here it is later, and I've got like, again, this handful of classifieds now. So it's like, well, you know what? It kind of worked out anyway. I just got to eventually get to my NECA toys downstairs at some point. Decide how I can set those up to display at some point.
So since I'm a team completionist, like I would love to collect classifieds. At one point, actually, I almost did before I did it, Origins. But my problem is since I'm a team completionist and I really like the Cobras, getting like Dr. Mindbender or any higher end figures like those. And that's the only version of him that I know of. So
Yep.
not having him is just like, or
Yeah.
Major Blood's a little pricier.
Well, now he is, but when he came out, he was just.
And then I can't think of his name. The guy that can change his face.
Zartan.
Zartan, yeah, he's also a little pricier.
Yeah. Fortunately, I've got one of those. Ken, our good brother, hooked me up. Because again, I like the Dreadnoks. I've always been a fan of the Dreadnoks. They're definitely, when it comes to the Cobras, they're my favorite. Hands down, period. Dreadnoks all the way. And so, like, the fact that they're finally getting more, it's like, man, maybe I should have grabbed.
And they you say finally, but it's like, yeah, finally, but also they came fast too.
They did. They got announced, and I was like, oh, wow. And then it was like, bam, 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 right? Like, we just got Zorana last year. Zartan was like, what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
And then Zorana was like last year. Now, we got
there's been a few more. Zartan.
That's right, because they did the very original one where he looked like more futuristic. That's actually the one that I got. But then they did the more, because they did a retro carded one too, right?
They did a retro carded, and then they did like a more traditional looking one in the box.
And did they announce Road Pig too?
Yep.
Or did I get that wrong? They did, right?
Yeah, he's Torch and Road Pig have been announced.
Naga Hide's on the way too.
Yep, Naga Hide's on the way.
Monkey Wrench?
I know.
I don't think they've announced.
I haven't heard of Monkey Wrench yet, but I've also heard they're going to do the Thunder Machine. So
yeah.
Oh, so cool.
Right? Like within 2-3 years, pretty much got all of them.
Yeah.
It's quick. But we've been waiting long enough for it, right?
They're always my favorite too, man. And I always used to use them for I use them for G.I. Joe, but then they always kind of turned into whatever Road Warrior or I don't know.
That's why the Dreadnoks are cool. You can just do anything with them.
Yeah,
of course.
They can be anybody's bad guy.
Well, they're
Whoever wanted to
mercenaries
hire
too.
them, right?
Totally believable, right?
Yeah, that's right. Whoever wanted to hire them. It could be a rock and roll band too.
Yeah.
One of my favorite scenes from the movie period is them looking at the jewel. It's just I'm hoping we get
Torch
those
is always my
variants,
favorite,
right?
so I can't wait for him.
Torch is a really good one. Let's see, tomorrow it's Gachatali's 800's 17th birthday. You may want to support him ASAP.
Whose birthday? Sorry, I missed it.
I don't know. I don't know who this person is at all.
Gotcha Tails? What's that?
Gotcha Tails 800.
800?
Third main account. That's.
I have no idea.
Any relation to Gotcha Man? 1973? No.
Now that's something I can get.
They have a live right now.
800.
See Media Canada.
Well, and apparently they're turning 17 tomorrow. I don't typically watch underage shit. Right? Yeah.
Let me come on.
We make scary stories to tell in the dark, more scary stories to tell in the dark, and scary stories to tell in the dark. According to
they're turning 17 tomorrow. They're turning 13.
I don't know.
Maybe they'll come on and shave their head.
They've got a crew who's
right.
Their street team. There you go.
How are you a street team if you're just turning 17? I don't get that.
You're just jealous, Oz.
Yeah,
some kids, they've just got armies behind them.
Yeah. I got a whole. What's an army to a whole awesome verse, though?
Awesome.
Rory. Andrew
I finally
Davis
unboxed my what do you call this? Motion picture dude.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Yeah,
87
quickly-
movie He-Man.
Yeah, I had to replace his
Much
head.
better head. Much
Yeah.
better head.
Reasons.
and anything's
For
better.
reasons.
There was a custom I saw online today. Someone did a Origins one, and
Ooh.
it turned out really good.
Nice.
They got like a head from
Ramen toy?
Benjamin Matten or Mega Customs or whatever.
Mega custom.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
And they
Boo
took
Boo?
all the stuff off the Masterverse one and put it on a 2000X and then retrofitted some stuff, and it looks amazing.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
of the best parts about that. Like when you want something in the origin scale, pretty much all the accessories from
Yeah, a lot
Masterverse,
of
all the armor
Masterverse stuff.
fit really well.
Yeah.
I saw.
The gear is
Oh,
dope.
sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, I swapped out
Yeah, that's
like a couple of.
Cobb, you froze.
Just kind of froze. But yeah, I swapped out a couple of pieces between Ultimate Warrior version 2 from the Masters of the WWE line, took the head off of a Masterverse King Grayskull, put it on an extra Clamp Champ body, added that cape
Yep.
from it, got myself a Origin Scale King Grayskull about a year and a half before everybody else has got to wait to get them with Eternia. And
Yeah,
I didn't
I've
have
got-
to get Eternia for
Right
it.
there with you, Oz.
I got both. Let me see if I can grab one of them. The other one I won't be able to grab because he's way in the back of that shelf, and there'll be an avalanche of figures.
So
Everything-
while you're
Never
looking
mind,
at that,
avalanche of figures.
I knew that was going to
There
happen.
they went. There they went. One
Oh,
hit the pizza.
Yeah.
So what I was going to say is I have two of them. So I
nice.
built
yeah, that was the other one I was going to do.
the normal one. What I had to do was I cut the back of his hair so everything could fit good. Let
Nice.
me I got too many figures on my desk now.
You can never have too many figures on your
That's
desk.
always the problem, right? Too many.
That's what's cool about
So I
Mech.
can't get to the other one, but I did do a revelation version. So I have both,
Very cool.
and I didn't have to spend $500 on
Eternia.
freaking attorney.
Do
All right,
they,
I gotta
There's
pick
a
up
problem
some
with that, though,
figures
When
'cause-
Eternia comes in, you won't have an Eternia either.
No, I won't have an Eternia, but I don't have the real estate for Eternia either, and I didn't have the 500 at the time. As much
I already
as
got.
wanted-
I also got Modi too, thanks to the amazing Kenzo here. So I got both of the things I really wanted from the set.
You need to send me
Eternia's
your
third.
address so I can send you that other one too.
Oh yeah.
Although I still need to send Oz that stuff, and I'm slacking. Now.
Dude, it's whenever. Like,
Dude.
I'm never worried about that.
Oh, and
I'm
I got
telling you,
stickers
man.
now, so yay.
You sticker cool.
Yeah, and
Mauser.
thank you, by the way, for recommending that link in the Toy Network, because I definitely want to get out and order some stickers of those
yeah.
with really good size. It's actually part of the reason why I was redoing my logo tonight, because I was like, you know what? Let me rebrand up a little bit here. Let me change this up a little bit.
We need to pressure Kenzo here. I gave him a cool idea the other night. A Mauser Modi.
Mouse or Modi?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hadn't already done it
So
yet.
it wouldn't be too much more to.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, like,
that would be
just got
cool.
to change it up.
That would be cool. But like have when his mouth opens up, Modi's mouth is or head is inside. Like the whole head. That'd be cool. I'm sure anything would be cool, but yeah, that'd be cool too.
Jesus, Travis.
And you know what, Chris? I'm always ready to be a little mad at McFarlane, right? Why not? Just
Yeah.
somebody's got to be the scapegoat of my anger, all of my rage.
What was the logo change you were mentioning? What'd you do?
Oh,
Ooh,
I've
yeah.
just kind of like changed it up a little bit of the text and font and did a little bit of little colors. It's a little bit more like it was always kind of Ghostbusters inspired, but it's a little bit more right now.
I've gone through so many different logos. Like this was our second sticker. Actually, hold on. This was our first one. And then I took the initials out and just went with this. And then I went to just this. And then recently I've added the little He-Man in there. Like pushing it over. Like
Very nice.
I'm constantly like I just get some. I'll just get a bug up my ass, and I'll be like, you know, what? I think I can do that better.
I put one figure up and 3 more just fell.
That's always how it goes.
See, that was
I took the curve out of it, and I did it a couple of different ways, trying to figure out the version that I like best. Did it with an underline, did it without underline, did it with different color variations, and
Oh,
I went
fun.
with the
It's
version I did
totally Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Right.
know. I think you have Oz emphasized too much. I don't know why you want to do that.
I think
because
the
it's
one,
awesome.
I think the one with the all purple letters looks really good if it didn't have the glow to it. That one. If it was just like the hard
The
line
outline.
end, I think you'd see it really well on the black.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
maybe I might change it up a little bit. Maybe put like a purple glow. That was something I did for a buddy of mine.
Who doesn't love Stitch?
Something maybe a little more like this, but with the dark purple in there instead.
Well, if you did go
I like that one. Go back
go to
one.
the
Oz.
dark one, the dark purple one.
That one. I like that.
That one. If you did that one and the inside letters was that lighter purple, that would probably be really good.
Pink. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it a little bit more and come up with like a decent sticker layout design and go with that. You know, like I took the curve out of it completely. Like I'm not doing that anymore because it kind of jumbled a lot of the way it looked. But
Yeah,
that's what I was working on today while I was, rewatching, Revelation.
Nice.
How far'd you get?
Oh, I finished the total series today.
Okay.
that's the good thing
I
about this series.
binged it start
It's
to
like
finish.
basically a movie. In 2.5 hours, you can watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I binged first half, second half, one day, next day, and I was done. So yeah, caught back up.
Did it hold up for you?
All refreshed and everything. Honestly, like I'm kind of in that small minority, not really that small, but the ones that really, really liked Filmation and that
Mhm.
actually could enjoy the new one,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Same, but I mean, I also went through and watched and binge watched New Adventures, and I watched it for what it was, and I enjoyed it. It was something I enjoyed.
I did too. I went back and watched it again, and I actually enjoyed it.
I tried to go back and watch New Adventures, and like I got like 3 episodes in, I was like,
Expectations, man. Expectations.
And
You
that's
gotta
probably
change your
what it is.
expectations.
but the Filmations I can put on and I can watch. The Revelations I love. The newer CGI I really like too. It was pretty good.
That was a good one.
I like the CGI too. Woo!
CGI.
New Adventures
is
I
definitely-
tried. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Brick.
I was just gonna say I tried New Adventures for the first time. I hadn't watched it when it originally came out. I think it was like last year, maybe a year and a half ago, and I got pretty far, but then I kind of just lost the plot at a certain point.
Yeah.
And then never went back to it.
Yeah, I tried to watch it with my son, and my son was the one who's like, I can't watch this. I can watch the other ones.
Yeah,
with
I
you,
had
but
to watch it alone. My kid didn't want to watch it either.
I had to watch it alone.
I know. I'm not.
I tried Filmation
watch
with my
by
kids.
myself.
They were. Woo,
I remember
Now-
when I was a kid and it came out, I was just happy
Couldn't.
that I had He-Man again. Like
That's
at
the way
time,
I
didn't care that it was
felt.
different.
But
I
did
was-
you
That's
feel
the
like
way
you
I
still
felt.
felt like it was him?
Well, see, that's the way I felt until I started watching it, and then I was like, "This is not He-Man." Now, as an older adult, and I went back and watched it, and being able to change that perspective a little bit of, okay, I can watch this as like its own separate thing. This isn't that same He-Man. This is a different He-Man.
Yeah.
I respect it a lot more. But the part that still bugs me though is that like first season or so where Skeletor has eyeballs.
And
The
it's not even
eyeballs
the
just
eyeballs.
bugged
It's that
me.
they're bug-eyed too.
Well, they gotta be because he doesn't have eyelids. He's a skull. But
He's got like
It's
The-
just
pull
like
them
he
up every
looks
now
too
and then.
cartoony.
Right, like the bug eyes really bothered me. But then later when he gets the Discs of Doom look, like then it's like, okay, this is a lot more tolerable. And then towards the end of the series, when he has the hair attached to the skull, then I'm just like, what the heck? Like, that is my most hated version of Skeletor, is that last version in New Adventures when he's got like the hair clumps and stuff around. And I didn't even remember there was a toy they came out with of that with like rooted hair.
Oh yeah,
And it was like, why? Why did you do this?
like I was so easy to please as a kid. Like I was just happy I got the stuff. Like I remember when Turtles came out, like I was all in on Turtles. Like I remember having the on stage like rock show and jamming out to it. And
Dude, coming out of their shells tour was the greatest thing ever as a child. I ruined my tape. Oh, I wish I went.
Yeah, I had the tape too.
But
I can't remember.
I don't know if I showed you, Scott, or not. But
Chris.
my Donatello here actually has the cloth goods of the Coming Out of the Shells tour.
Oh, that's great.
I made all of it, and then I just took when I want to take the picture until I make a cloth vest, I just use a Duplicos vest. But I even have a secondary head here for that I just made out of an old chapstick cover. That was like the 2012 turtle version. I just slapped some putty on it and
Made
painted
it.
it.
And it turned out really decent. Right?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit bigger, but I mean, I don't care.
Adam, it's the eyeballs, right? He just looks different. And then they gave him hair at the end of the series. Just, he looks different.
I actually went and got that Hordak X head of the New Adventure Skeletor simply because it had the eyeballs and I had to get it to look like the cartoon. And it looks
I haven't seen
freaking
that.
awesome. It is so cool. I'll run up and grab it here in a bit.
I like the design of the toy. I just wish it was in the same scale. And you and I talked about this at Eternia. I wish it was in the same scale as the vintage ones.
Right.
If they were in the same scale, I think a lot of people would have liked it better. It was just that they were the same height, but they weren't. It was like they became anorexic by all of a sudden. And I think that's why, like now, because now we've gotten a couple lines, you got classics where you got that Skeletor in the same scale. But also like now with the internet and stuff like that, you can see like laser light Skeletor, and that is basically the same thing. They just kind of altered it a little bit, but that's where they got the design from.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Brick's here. Brick, do you see my latest pickup at all?
It's like the dude in armor with like the red
V toy.
Yeah, I didn't
I was
realize
gonna
what
ask
that
what
was.
that was.
Yeah,
What was
this. Right? Check this out. Hold on.
It's totally. I'm surprised I haven't seen Brick with this thing. I always see you with all
Oh, I did see that. That's cool.
Cool ass stuff. This guy is freaking.
Oh, that cape.
I got him, and he
Look at that
amazing,
sculpted shield too.
Dude, that shield on there is freaking.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Did you get that from 5K Cobb?
Yep, you got cloth goods. All this underneath is all cloth goods.
Shut
pants, and armor, everything.
What's
the
it
helmet
supposed
comes
to?
off, he's got like a Viking-looking head, wire cage.
Do you know-
Like he is just. I'm in love. This is my favorite toy I have.
Is it like is it meant to be like based on something? Like, because I
I
know
don't
they
know,
do some people do like Greek gods.
King
or something.
Arthur.
Oh,
So
King Arthur.
Yeah, it says King Arthur the Last Knight, and I don't
Okay.
know what that's from or anything. If it's just a made up thing. Like this helmet
Doesn't look like any version of King Arthur I ever saw.
That's what I'm saying. It
Right?
looks like Sauron,
Still pretty damn
Lord of the
cool.
Rings and stuff.
I ain't gonna lie, like when I first saw your pictures of him today, I was like, is this like Mystic Knights of Tiernanog on steroids? Anybody remember that? Like Power Rangers?
Oh,
yeah.
Power Robot?
He's got a
Oh,
cool
it's kind of
freaking
Charlie.
Yeah, I
I was
had
gonna
the
say, it was
toys.
like Charlie Hunnam.
Florida face.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the guy from Viking.
It is
I
the
know
guy
that's
from
what he
the-
looks like. He reminds me. I never watched.
Charlie
it, but
Hunnam did
it's
a
supposed to-
King Arthur movie.
He
Right,
did.
there was a
You
show
said-
called
Yeah.
Vikings.
Charlie
and that
Hunnam
reminds me of
did
the
Vikings?
main character.
No,
Somebody
he didn't
in
do
one of my
Vikings.
comments
He did
told me
King
No, I
that.
think that was a different dude.
He looks like
Was
the
that a
King
different
Arthur
blonde hair
movie.
dude?
I'm like, what movie?
Oh yeah.
Charlie Hunnam did King Arthur, Brick. He
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
do Vikings.
Yeah,
he
no,
didn't do
I know.
Vikings.
I
couple
thought I
little
heard Ed
axes
say
he came
that.
with
Yeah, he
too.
did the Guy Ritchie one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guy Ritchie films are amazing, by the way. I think I might have to do a stream where I just go off about how amazing the dialogue is in all those Guy Ritchie movies.
Yeah, so. This guy was I love him, especially that helmet too. That just so like Lord of the Rings to me. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. So, and then it's like hair sculpted into the helmet.
Does the helmet go over his head or is it a separate head?
No, it goes over it. It actually like pops
Oh, wow.
on. I was afraid
Wow.
putting it on at first.
That's,
I'm
like,
afraid,
pretty
scrub
solid.
It, up, but it pops too when it goes on.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
nice. It is really nice.
I've been playing with him nonstop.
John, how you doing tonight, brother?
What's up, guys?
Hey,
Hello,
what's
everybody.
There you go. Kenzo with the
Oh,
bug-eyed
that's
new
cool.
Attorney.
Totally bug-eyed. Oh,
You know
so
what,
you
though?
just- that makes
Yes.
sense. You just use the helmet. What's the head look like underneath there? Does he got like tech stuff too? Did you do
Oh
that?
yeah, that's freaking cool.
Yeah, he's got
Oh, cool.
smooth skull. But I'm not gonna lie, it's funny. Like I actually like that more
I gotta open that
on the
too.
toy than I did like it in the show. I don't know what it is.
Cool.
Also, it
You know,
looks kind
yeah,
of
it looks
very
like the
masked
mask.
too,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yes,
it looks
exactly, yeah.
masked.
Yeah.
It's probably why. Like I mean, it's
Yeah,
got
he's
the nose socket without the cartilage there or anything like that. But all
He
right,
does have big old bug eyes.
I'm gonna finally
How'd you have
open up Gary Gruberman. It's my first Paul Rudd toy.
It's barely Paul Rudd. That is not the greatest of.
No,
What
actually, this
business?
guy looks more like a
It's-
plumber, but
Caveman Paul Rudd.
I mean, the art on the box at least looks at it. And once I get this out, I'll talk about the ghost he comes with because I got something to say about that ghost.
But you know what? I love a $10 toy line. Let's not pretend like it's not just awesome.
Man, it just sings to me, right? Like $10, it's Ghostbusters, it's stuff that I like, stuff that I love. Yes, I will gladly take all the toys for $10. Thank you. And now I've got the complete set from the new
Very
movie.
$10 turtle. Amazing.
Like
Right.
that's what I'm loving about Superpowers line is that they're $10 big. Like,
$10. Like it's
I got
5
the
POA,
Batmobile for $30. Like, can't be mad.
right?
Oh, a toy line that is affordable and has vehicles
Right?
beats still my heart.
It's $30 for this new Ecto one, and like really, I was sitting there thinking about that today too. Like, should I grab that? But then it's like the only difference between that Ecto one. Oh, I got that Carnage. Love it, Hammond collection. Oh, I love finding those on clearance. So
It was like $12 cheaper right around the holidays.
Speaking of cheap vehicles, I'm waiting for it's in the mail. I'm waiting for it to come. I was able to get a vintage Superpowers Batmobile.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Nice. What's the shape?
Complete.
Complete.
It look based on the pictures, it looks like it's clean. It looks like it might be missing a sticker or two, but I can print out stickers. I ain't worried about that.
yeah,
But it's got all the windshields. It's got like the ram and the claw work. So, and if
Nice.
not, I have no problem taking it apart and getting them to work again. But I was trying to find one with all the windows. That's the hard
Yeah,
part.
I need to find the 2 windows for the front of mine. I have mine from when I was a kid. I got to find 2 front windows for
They
it.
make like
I have
aftermarket
some-
ones, but they're like $30.
Yeah, I know.
Right. I was gonna say I've put aftermarket ones on mine.
Yeah. If that's what I had to do, that's what I had to do. But like when me and Oz went to Eternia, they had one there, but they went $130.
Oh, they're not cheap. The original Batmobile is not cheap normally.
No.
Oh.
think I was having some audio issues, but I'm here now. So, hey, everybody. Hello, hello.
What's
we
up,
are
John?
glad to have you, John. Thank you for being here. And we're also joined tonight by Stanley's Toy Channel hopping in with
what's
us,
up?
hanging out.
Nice to put a face to a name.
Right? That's what the clubhouse is.
Hello.
How's it going?
You for a second.
Sorry,
while I
this is the
drink.
first time I live stream, so I don't know if I'm. You guys,
You're
can
good,
hear
man.
me
You're
okay?
good.
Hey.
Sound good. You look good.
Oz was my first live stream too.
Yeah.
There's always problems, right, that show up that you never even thought you would
Okay.
encounter, and then
Oz is good at
goes-
taking people's virginity.
Taking sounds so intense, but sure.
Accepting?
I will take it.
Deflowering.
Well, I thought about starting one before, but haven't had time yet to do one.
Nice.
You know, it's one of the things here, like, you know, my channel's kind of known for getting people that first live hangout kind of thing. Like Brick said, you know, it helped him out. As a matter of fact, him and Bud both went live for the first time on the same night on my channel.
Popping the live cherry.
Yep, I do it for a lot of people. And
You were not mine. Allison was mine.
and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I wasn't even Allison's. Toy Habits beat me to it.
Toy habits.
So,
Yeah,
Chris,
you
why are
didn't
we gonna be mad at McFarlane next week?
Well, because on the
Oh wait, sorry, hold on. I can't
24th
leave. Go ahead.
the 24th, they are going to drop a McFarlane Toy Store exclusive Dark Knight Rises Catwoman and Bat Pod 2-pack. And it'll
you think
probably be
it's-
pricey.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
24. They're gonna make it $24.99 again. Everything's good.
Right? It'll just go right back down.
But I just assume it'll cost more than anybody thinks it should, and
Oh, for
we'll
sure.
riot in the street.
Yep.
But if you add the
It can't be
discount,
worse than the $100 Batman and Spawn 2-pack.
look, if you put the discount code in and you buy the full wave, it'll come down to $25. But you got to buy a whole case of 6.
Right.
The Bat Pod was the Dark Knight one, right? Part 3.
Yeah, that was the motorcycle that popped out of the.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
I mean,
They
like,
haven't
I'm
done that
half
yet.
excited for that just because it's an Anne Hathaway figure.
Well, and I'm kind of hoping that maybe it being a 2-pack is what's exclusive, and it'll get single releases elsewhere.
I
That
thought
would
you
be
already
nice.
released a single version of that, or was that the, other bike?
Bat? No, there's been a couple bikes, but I don't think the Bat Pod.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
What is that?
this is the ghost that comes with Gary Gruberman.
Like, wipe your ass on your own time, dude. Like, get toilet paper.
Anybody seen that
It's-
movie?
It's a
Teeth?
mouth, right? That what I'm looking at? Like it's coming out,
Like-
like something's
yeah.
spilling out of its mouth. Okay.
Yeah, it's
definitely looks
basically
like
just
fake.
a giant mouth with fangs. And I was going to say, has anybody seen the movie Teeth or
Yep.
know about it?
Yep. Yep.
Out of all of the new companion ghosts, this one is probably the worst. Like,
Teeth was a disturbing movie.
yeah,
I was
well,
not
this was a
forewarned about what it was
disturbing
before I
ghost.
watched it.
Oh, that's not one to get into. And since I am full screen here, take a look at you know how cartoonish Paul Rudd is. It looks like they just did a mild retooling of the Bill Murray from the last Afterlife.
Uh,
It looks good though. I mean, it's cartoony, but it looks good.
yeah.
Yeah, and I don't mind that, right? Like, I'm
Yeah.
totally all about these being cartoony and having fun with it. I just like the fact that he's actually got a smirk on his face because all the other ones are like dead, like emotionless, completely void.
Look like they seen a ghost.
But if you look at him on the posters and everything, he's like smiling, happy, and excited, while everybody else is like, "We could die."
There's never been a character
Rudd.
Paul Rudd has done that didn't have a smirk. I mean, let's be honest.
That's true. Very, very true.
What's up,
So,
Red Nom? What's up, Terrence?
Yeah, we got
Action, you asked last week if I picked up the Hawkman figure,
Well,
so
yes.
I went and ordered it. So I haven't opened it yet. What am I looking for?
I just want to know how good it is because I want to get it. But Hawkman is one of my favorite characters. So
Okay. I will say right away without opening it, I'm bummed they didn't do the hinged wings from the Sky Tyrant figure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
Why
get the
reuse
chase
what
version
we
or the
have?
regular version?
It was the regular. I would
Regular.
rather the chase.
They are
but-
never going to do those wings again, and it makes me so sad.
Were they bad?
No, the Sky Tyrant wings were amazing. I had the figure, and I almost wanted to keep the wings, but I was like, no, I'm selling it.
See, I got the
So why
wave
don't you think they'll ever do it again?
Because they're too good.
Articulated wings cost more.
Pretty much. They'd
But
have to
they
sell
have
that
the
figure for
tooling.
$60.
Todd's a bastard. Any one of those choices.
Well,
look,
and
when
someone has asked them, I've seen why they don't use those again, and they're like, tooling cost.
But they're tooled.
Yeah, I
Right,
know.
like,
Don't
it's
worry about
tooled
it.
already, I don't get how you can say like the tooling costs when it's already tooled.
Maybe
There might be a lot of
No.
factory costs to put them together and to get them painted and to do all that.
That's probably it.
If you want to modify and customize a little bit, the wings that come with the new attorney, or sorry, the Masterverse
Oh,
Sun
you have me full
Sunman
plug. Hold on.
has similar wings.
Yeah. You know, we support
This
puppies.
Gizmo.
Who show the
Hi,
dog?
Gizmo.
Oh, see, it's the hoodie that really ties the whole
Right?
thing together.
Well, he
Oh,
doesn't
that's
have a
awesome.
hairless dog. He's got hair on
Oh.
his head, tail, and feet, and that's it. He's a
Oh
Chinese
yeah, he
Christmas.
definitely needs that.
Okay.
Just look at that expression too when he's getting the pet and
Oh, he's my buddy. He was we got him like 5.5 years ago. He was a friend of a friend's daughter, and he was homeless, like on the streets with his owner homeless.
Oh.
And like was living in different people's houses back and forth here, there, blah, blah. And like they're like, we can't take care of him. Do you know anyone that would want him? And we had dog set for my mom's friend, and she's like, I do know someone. And literally they lived the apartment building over from us. And we had already seen him before, but he looked like he didn't have a haircut. He looked like Salacious Crumb. He had like women like this and stuff like that. I wanted to name him Salacious Crumb. He was 7 pounds when we got him. He's supposed to be 15. He was he was
so underweight.
So like Jess wouldn't let me name him Salacious Crumb. So we went with Gizmo instead.
Gizmo works, and as Radnom says, that's a content looking dog. He is definitely in good happy place now.
Oh yeah. He's my buddy. He's happy.
Okay, I have this Super 7 putty patroller, and I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Why?
I
What's
have
up with
now
it?
broken 3 wrists in this
Oh,
thing,
no.
and I just
Oh,
opened it.
no.
So
No.
yeah,
What
one
is
will
it?
no longer slot in right. Ugh. I'm just gonna glue hands on and call it a day. That's the way this is going.
Now, is that is it a regular putty or a Z putty?
Well, it's the Super 7 putty, so you could make it a Z putty or like the cowboy
Same with
putty.
other types. Well, apparently you can just make them handless, so.
You know, why not? That seems right. Ugh, jeez. I need to just drill those hands out and call it good.
Ugh. You know, not helping my overall pleasure.
You can't return it or.
I know you guys
It's
were talking
here
about
way
Joe
too
earlier.
long.
I found this at Walmart.
Crimson Guard.
Nice.
Yeah, the
Guard.
Retro Guard Crimson Guard. Very, very nice. We do enjoy some good G.I. Joe around here. Now, you were saying that was like the only one you found. Are you like trying to army build them? Or, I mean, if
That's the first time I saw one in store, so I had to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
for sure. Do you have any Ollies by you? Because you can get like the boxed ones. I think people are still finding those at Ollie's for a couple of bucks. If you want to army build, that is. Not everybody's an army builder.
I found a
Yeah,
multiple
I
land
haven't
at Ross.
them at Ollie's yet.
I mean, at least this putty patroller was only $22.
Well, that ain't bad when it comes to Super 7.
I mean,
That
it would be
looks
better
good,
if he could
Kenny.
dance. Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
great.
Yeah, that looks good.
You just been painting that as we've been here tonight, right?
Yep.
God,
I'm
should
doing the
lose it.
weapons and stuff now, and it's an LA figure statue.
That looks amazing.
Right?
That's great.
Looking solid.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Mattel,
the-
I know you're watching. Take notes. This is how you do paint apps on a good He-Man head skull.
I like the youthfulness that he's got in his face.
Right? Yeah, well, that's one of the things that I like about that new...
There was a good. They made a good head sculpt on that one for sure.
It's just like that new Masterverse Battle Armor He-Man for Revolution. I think that's like definitely like the best He-Man head sculpt we've had for a Masterverse figure outside of... I personally like the new Eternia Barbarian He-Man, and I also like the new Eternia Battle Armor He-Man head sculpts. I know not too many people are crazy over those, but I like those pretty well. I didn't really care for the 40th anniversary head sculpt too much.
Yeah,
it felt like
wasn't very good.
it felt like there was too much paint app for it, right? Like it's a 40th anniversary.
He's got too much cheek.
Right?
It's like he's
Yeah,
got too much cheek and too much upper lip.
Agreed. Yeah, like it was just like, it's close. It's close, but they went so plain on the weapons because they wanted the weapons to be like that all monotone, one color. This is how the original toy was. But let's make sure he's got some rosy cheeks, and let's make sure that he's got, the whites on his eyes and everything like that. It's like the original toy never had any of that.
Right. Like all they had to do was literally do the one from Origins and just scale it down.
Right.
Just a smaller head, and it will work fine.
You guys are too harsh. Mattel does a great job on He-Man heads. I've never complained once.
Hey, Brick, that He-Man you showed up before, where's that head from?
I'm kidding, man. I was totally filming that guy earlier, and I brought out every single Mattel head that I have of him. Pretty much everyone except for the 40th, because I still haven't unboxed him, and I put him on these little stands to kind of just show them, and it was a trip, man.
I need to dig into that 40th anniversary 2-pack because I'm not sure that head's much different than the single record. It's not
the same. Different paint app, but
Skeletor yet.
It's still not that great. I
guarantee you they're not going to do the Skeletor. I guarantee you. Yeah, that's it right there. He's got too much of an upper lip.
Chip sailed.
You think he has too much?
Yeah.
Oh, distance wise. No, yeah, for sure.
The way that it's just.
I just meant the actual lip is disappearing.
No, like between his nose and upper lip. Like that.
Yeah.
His nose needs to be a little longer.
Like it's swollen like a fat lip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's clearly smelt something.
Right?
He went down on Gila and it didn't smell right.
Oh no.
I mean,
it's just hard to get all the He-Man sexiness into a face.
This is the best one you're gonna get right here.
Right. That one's awesome.
Yeah.
Hard to get.
That one's really good.
That was the classics one, right?
Classics.
Yes, sir.
I just
Kenny, was it was that a statue or is that 3D print? Not the one you just had, the other one.
The one you're painting.
The one I'm painting? Yeah, it's a 3D print. It's LA Figures made it.
Got it.
All right. So
Yes,
Thor Anacosta is asking, since we are on the subject of wings, look at the wings on Build-A-Figure Sauron Marvel Legends. Now, is tooling cost cheaper back then as opposed to now in 2024?
Oh, yeah, right.
I mean,
according to what everybody tells us, yes.
Well, I mean, just with everything else, it goes up over time, right? Like it's just naturally going to go up. Back then, I think people were probably still hand tooling a lot of things, like hand sculpting more so than maybe ZBrush, whereas a lot of these companies are using software to do the sculpting now, but that's just advancement in technology. It really depends on who was sculpting it and how much they're paying their sculptors, right?
Well, I think a lot of it ends up just being in the tooling cost. That's a
They
big
had this
change.
one, and I know this is a McFarlane toy. This is from Spawn. I got this for free, but like it reminded me more of what they did with the Hawkman, and they might have just used this one over. I don't know, but I know I was watching something, and like if if it's their line, like this is Todd McFarlane's line.
Right, it's Spawn.
He can't use this on something he's got a license on, because as soon as you use it on a license, they own that tool.
Right.
So that might be why they couldn't use that articulated wing, because it wasn't for that license.
No, the articulated wings were on a DC figure.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know.
But I think that Spawn wings on that figure there are pretty close to the Hawkman from the Black Adam figure, or Black Adam line.
Might be.
They're pretty different. He doesn't have quite near the sculpting at the top of the wing.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now on my shelf.
Well, the sculpt might be the same, just the paint deco might be different.
Well, no, I mean like that the figure you just held had a very dramatic like swoop at the top, and that's not there on the Hawkman.
Got it.
At least I have my Ross cheap Tiger Force Duke and Ram here.
Nice.
I just found out that there's a Ross near me, and I did not know that, and I haven't been in it yet. But
they're probably empty now.
For me.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
man,
missed a
all the
good Christmas
toys.
run. I know that.
Yeah, it was
Difficult
a
year.
it was a season, man.
That Christmas run was beautiful.
John,
I did
you
find
got
Multiple
anything you're
Man.
opening tonight?
What's that?
I was just asking if you got anything you're opening tonight, brother.
I was hearing Ross was getting AEW figures in for $5 now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
In there. What I'm going to be doing is I'll show you guys right now. I'm going to be working on an old Daredevil here. I'm going to try and brighten up the yellows on this suit. Just a custom. So it's the old Daredevil figure. I don't like the yellow, and I'm going to go black and do like red highlights, more like the comic book.
Right.
Originally, I was going to do it red. So I had the head all finished up. But then that 3-pack with Elektra and Bullseye came out. Picked that one up, and I was like, all right, that's better. So I'm going to go to the yellow here. Got everything ready to go. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing tonight.
I will tell you, I saw that Ross had those the AEW entrance scents, and I paid $30 for it. And it's like $11 at them if you can find them.
Yeah.
But also,
it hurts.
It's huge. I mean, in my head, you can tell me it's 3 feet wide.
I got mine from Ross. I just did a video on it for $9.
Nice. I think it's, you can't really get mad at that kind of cost, though, right? I mean, if you paid full price, you can, but if you ever want to pick up extras.
Well, I will tell you, I use an AEW ring as my base whenever I'm shooting anything because it's just nice and solid.
Right. All right. So I'm opening my first blind box here.
I've been picking up a bunch of cheap stuff from Amazon. McFarlane stuff goes on sale pretty cheap. I just kind of been grabbing random stuff.
All right. So first blind bag. Oh, and it's one of the Slimers that I wanted. It's the Wiener Mouth Slimer.
Full screen.
Sweet.
All right.
Show us the wieners.
Full screen
You're
for
really
Wiener
upset
Mouth.
about that wiener.
I see the meme like
Wiener Mouth Slimer. This is definitely one of the ones I was telling Ziggy today. It's like, I kind of want that one because of the scene in the movie.
Right.
It comes out
That's
the
a
hot
giz-
dog card.
Lizzie Goblin,
that's
man.
freaking funny.
He's gobbling all kinds of wieners. Got the grill striations on and everything.
So many wieners in his mouth, you think he's German.
That's funny. Yeah.
My last name's German, so I can get away with it. Plastic is very German.
I was going to say my last name's German too. I approve.
German.
Oh, Niners just got a touchdown. They're up by 2. They'll be up by 3 with a minute left. Not the
Who are they playing? I can't remember.
Green Bay.
Green Bay. Wow, that's tighter than I would expect.
Yeah, they were playing them really well. McCaffrey just scored a touchdown to go up. They were losing.
Oh, man. All right.
I don't have a dog in the fight, so I don't really care.
Well, I
Just saying, if
am
anybody likes any of those teams.
I am legally required to root for the Bills at this point because I live in Wyoming. And Josh Allen is our king.
Yeah.
I heard you totally approve of purple and black, Kenzo.
Hey, I'll show everybody. I don't have them because they are already delivered to their destination, but I will have to post a picture I did for Alan Attorney of Dreams. I made a bunch of those armors, the battle armor for classics, and I threw in some surprise classic armor of black and purple, and I did the Ravens logo in the middle. So
I highly approve. I'd totally want a battle armor Skeletor with a Ravens emblem.
yeah, fits it perfect.
Well, I'm with Chris. I was born into being a Bills fan. It was just an inherited trait. I had to be, or else I was excommunicated from my family. So,
Oh no, regionally I'm a Broncos fan, but you know they suck. So,
Oh, Kenzo's about to.
See, I knew I liked you for a reason. God,
Well, I'm a Cowboys fan, so
oh,
we heard
so much
ourselves.
pain,
So
so much pain coming from that area.
that's rough.
I think I got more. I've seen more upset Cowboy fans because they're keeping their coach. They're more upset about that than the fact that they lost because they don't like their coach.
they need to get rid of Dak and start over.
Yeah,
Is the San Francisco guy supposed to be saying something right now, or
San Fran's gonna win.
because I really have no idea what the hell's going on, but I've heard such things.
Come on, Brick. Say go team. That's your team.
Come on, there's all sorts of excitement happening over at the Jeans.
Let's get some sports ball.
Levi's off the hook right now.
Even that's in Santa Clara.
Yeah, they moved down.
That's the last time my Broncos were in a Super Bowl. The last time they
That's
won
where Kayla lives too.
that stadium.
All right.
That
So
area.
far, aside from the fact that the one Slimer is holding a bag of Stay Puft marshmallows, I've yet to get a single Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I've got another Slimer here. This one's sticking out his tongue.
So does that one literally have the hot dogs, or is it just the
Yeah.
mouth for the hot dog?
Oh no!
Sorry, I stood up when you were showing it. I missed
all
it.
kinds of wieners popping out of his mouth. So this one's got the tongue. He's sticking out his tongue with some slime on it.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
There you go. That is weird.
That does look really weird.
This
And
one's
that's
got
the one where when she puts her status to single, right? Oh,
yeah. There's the one with the wiener mouth.
that's what the inbox looks like.
Wiener,
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
All right, Wraith Mace is saying next week.
Because I was actually going to say if it didn't have those, I could maybe find a file to print those for you.
I'm sure you could. She's going to be doing a live stream on Grey Knight's Joy Toys.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Joy Toys
fine.
That one's a
Right?
good one.
So this one's this is like the most tame one, chilled so far.
He's cute.
It's got the Stay Puft marshmallow bag.
See, I think I'd rather have some Slimers than mini
how
pups.
many are you opening odds?
It's going to be a total of 6. That is all that they had.
So you didn't cheat and look at the codes before you bought them?
No, I totally did. I can't find the damn letter on the friggin' box.
Oh, okay.
I had to remember exactly which Ghostbusters fan site had posted that.
I think I saw them on the GDL Discord too.
Probably. But it was like Fanplasm, I believe, was the one that did have it posted up there. And I'm like looking at the whole friggin' thing, and I'm like, where am I supposed to find this letter at? I don't see any place where there's just like a letter sitting on the box. So at some point in time tonight, I will go over the whole thing very, very intently, seeing if I can find, because there is
Probably a
one-
letter in like the product number or something.
Right. I do got a Marshmallow Man. Hey, he's holding up more.
I like
Oh,
that
game
one.
over. Niners
the-
won.
Niners did
24.
win.
They just got an interception with 40 seconds left.
Yeah, it got very quiet here.
Oh, I did find a piece of plastic to open up, Moss, today.
Ooh.
I haven't opened this one yet, but I'm going to open it tonight.
Oh, that's a cool one. I got to
Ultimate's Krampus.
Mongor.
Mongol.
Mongor just on in Game of Life.
Wow, that's a big s'more.
Right? I mean,
Well,
I
they were
love how
talking-
the Marshmallow Men are cannibals now.
I was just
Like,
gonna
the
say that's
name-
kind of cannibalistic of him, isn't it?
they're all cannibals. If you've watched Afterlife, you know they just start roasting each other, eating each other, torturing each other.
Everybody needs a hobby.
I was gonna say last night, you guys, Oz, were talking about the scare glow and feed me the fear and all that stuff. That's straight from Mongor, man. That's what he did. Except he grew
Right.
bigger every time you got the fear around him.
That was his whole power, right? He got
Yeah.
stronger when he did it.
Yep, that was awesome. He is seriously my favorite villain on this. I mean, Mum-Ra obviously is. You can't mess with Mum-Ra, but this guy, he's a close two, definitely.
I always thought he was really creepy because he reminded me of, like a devil,
Yeah, he's
I
scared the
was
shit out of me.
when I was a kid, I didn't know what the hell a Krampus was, so I had no idea the similarities.
He looks like Beyonce. Oh. Man.
Well,
He
don't
looks
slow
too
up the
much
conversation,
like
people.
Satan.
We
I
commune
am
with Satan.
so excited though for Revolution. That can't get here soon enough.
Oh man,
No.
friggin' 5
Yeah.
days and counting.
Yep. That's gonna be a great one.
That's but especially after going
I
back.
can't wait for that show to start.
Yeah, just having gone back and rewatched the entire, first series again.
Yeah,
Now
I'll
it's
probably
like,
watch the
yeah,
next
I'm
couple days here.
fully ready. Oh, we got like
Yeah.
another more normal.
Oh, there it is. The fireworks and firecrackers are just starting out there right now.
Oh, there it is.
For the win.
So that's it, huh? They won the champion tonight.
No.
No.
Couple more weeks yet.
Oh, is this still
Yeah,
going?
still a few more games left to be played, but not by much.
Oh wait, no, I knew that. Super Bowl, the super thing is usually around February, right?
The super
Super
team.
Bowl will be happening on Connor's birthday.
Yeah, I mean, I know what it's called. I didn't, it's weird how
I
like on
think-
TV and stuff they never say it because
Well, licensing.
Licensing,
yeah,
they can't.
exactly.
Yeah.
I just, I don't know what YouTube does. So
So far,
We're
I've
gonna get a
not
cease and
had-
desist.
I was gonna say I'm not that dumb. I know what it is. So
1 year, because we were kind of not football fans when you're young and doing those kinds of things, even though
Sports
I loved it. We just watched a Tecmo Bowl simulation of the Super Bowl.
that's cool.
Right?
Which era? Genesis, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess that was the only one that was called Tecmo Bowl, right?
No, Nintendo was Tecmo Bowl.
NES.
NES,
oh,
Super NES.
That's right. NES. Yeah,
I think we
that's
actually
right.
did
Tecmo Bowl.
Super Tecmo Bowl though. The year we
That was
did it.
That was Madden.
No, it was
Tecmo
Super Tecmo
Bowl.
Bowl.
No. Sorry, the Genesis one I was thinking about.
Yes.
That's when Madden started, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tecmo Bowl came back for the 360. I'm just saying.
Madden's a local boy here too,
Yeah, well, he coached in Oakland.
and he went to a Daly City High School, which is the next city over, where I taught for years, and he paid for the football field and all that.
Oh, that's a much better football field than what my high school's football field is.
And he was so afraid of flying, all he did was take buses when they did football games or Monday night football.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Only did
I
buses
didn't know
and
that.
caravans.
Well, you
Nope,
you
never-
got to remember when he grew up, like that plane went down and killed like Big Bopper, Richie Valent, all these, I'd hate to say it was a common
Buddy
occurrence back
Holly.
then, but yeah, it was,
Brian Setzer. Oh no,
not Brian Setzer.
Not
Brian Setzer's doing okay.
Sorry, Brian Setzer played the dude in
Richie
the movie.
Valens.
Played the dude who played Buddy Holly.
No,
Oh, yeah, he played,
Lou
played Eddie
Diamond
Cochran.
Phillips.
Eddie Cochran.
There,
Yeah.
thank
I'm the
you.
dude playing the dude.
No.
I'm the dude playing the dude.
Stevie Ray Vaughan did a plane crash too, right? He died in a
Yep.
plane crash.
Yeah, in a helicopter crash.
A helicopter? Okay.
So did they name the field after Madden then? The stadium over there?
I
To
mean,
get
it's not
the naming
really.
rights?
It's not really a stadium. It's like literally a high school football field. Like our schools are not well supported, so it's nice, but it's not like
Okay,
it's
well,
that great.
I'm in the middle of
They didn't name
Wyoming.
it after him.
Literally the middle
Yeah,
of Wyoming. We don't really have a stadium much in the way of stadiums either. But that didn't stop the high school I went to from naming it Dick Cheney Alumni Field.
Oh, geez.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Because
Oh,
he
Dick
went to
Cheney.
high school there.
Okay.
go.
Well.
And if you hang out in the field too long, a hunting accident will happen.
Well, here's the funny thing. When they named it for him, I was going to school at the time. So, like, Secret Service was everywhere and every bag was searched. It was a big pain in the ass.
I
Wait.
believe that.
Oh, because he was there for the
For the
inauguration?
unveiling. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't get a single repeat out of all of those blind. What the heck are you
Nice.
showing? I thought, okay. I didn't
That's
realize
awesome
that
that you didn't get any
Fuzzy
repeats.
backside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is awesome.
That was lucky, yeah.
Well, I will say this though:
He was
all of
cool,
them
too.
have clappable cheeks. Just saying.
That ass don't quit.
Not at
I
all.
like that.
I remember Tecmo Baseball Bowl or Baseball Bowl. What? Tecmo Baseball on the
Baseball.
SNES had a team made up of superhero secret identities. Oh, see, Stanley's got the one that I want. Like this one right here. Hold that guy up again. Look at this freaking s'more warrior here, right?
my
Got
God.
graham cracker, and
Marshmallow
Just
fork.
showing
That's
our
awesome.
guy.
and then he's got the skewer. That's the one I'm trying to get. Like that is the one Marshmallow Man that I really, really want to get. I love it though. I am shocked. Like I got
him,
a.
and I got these two last week.
Ooh, which ones? Okay, so you got Callie and Phoebe. Very nice. Yeah, I managed to pick up both of them last week as well as Trevor, and then all I needed left was to get Gary. So I'm glad I got him. And now I've got these Ecto minis. So really the last thing that I'm trying to get, like I said, is probably I may have to go for the new Ecto one. Even though it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing I already have, except there's a red stripe that goes all the way down the hood now.
It's very important.
It comes with a drone trap, a flying drone trap versus an RC drone trap. And then it comes with the same Slimer that comes with Trevor. Like, apparently it's the same exact ghost. So, not too exciting there, but...
I took a closer look at those toys in the store after we talked last weekend, and they look great. I love the look of the figures. Great art direction.
I think it's great. Like, again, even the Afterlife ones, not the Ricky Gervais show, Adam.
Adam.
Jeez, Adam.
They had that. I just want to be specific for him so he doesn't get confused. He's still trying to find Ricky Gervais figures. He said so earlier. I don't want him out there hunting for something he's never going to find. I want to try to save him some legwork and disappointment in the end. But I enjoyed the fact that they had that more cartoony look for Afterlife, right? Like it wasn't quite real Ghostbusters, but it was like this new kind of almost like a very comic book kind of art style, right? Like if it was like a comic drew it. And I like that they kind of kept that with these because it helps them feel more toyetic. They don't have to be all serious movie style. Save that for your plasma series, which I wish we were getting plasma series for these. God, that's horrific looking. I love it.
I know they're not out there. They haven't leaked. But, I never say never on something like that. Who knows?
Right. Like, fingers are still crossed. Like, we're getting a Hasbro fan stream coming up for Star Wars soon. Just tack it on at the end and be like, you know what? You guys asked for it.
Super secret Ghostbuster fan stream.
Right?
Literally, yeah.
Got to get your decoder ring out to find it.
Oh, my God.
Be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
Yes.
A crummy commercial?
Ovaltine, please.
The secret will be found at the bottom of every can of Ecto cooler.
Yes, that would be it. I'm hoping we get some kind of announcement about that coming back soon. Like I know last time they had it exclusively at movie theaters. I was in heaven when the 2016 Ghostbusters movie came out, and you could actually go into the stores and buy it.
I only ever saw it at like Big Lots.
Well, there's a chain grocery store, Shoppers, that was by me that they carried it a lot. Like I bought a couple of cases of it because I was like, I need to stock up. I don't know when this will be back.
Oh, so you're buying cases of Ecto?
I did.
You know what I loved was
It
the
took me a week.
the little pies, and they had them for that, and they had them I think for Ninja Turtles too. They were like Hostess pies.
Well, Ninja Turtles, I swear I remember those things being out for like a couple of years as a kid.
Right?
That was out for one summer.
No.
One summer was
I
it
feel like
for
those
like
were out forever.
Nothing better than green vanilla pudding.
They were
Right?
like vanilla, but they had
Love-
the green icing on the outside.
Yep. And I loved them. I
Hell
absolutely loved them. And it's like, I swore they were out for like a couple of years. They were only out for like one summer. That was it.
I totally thought they were out forever.
That's how it felt. But,
Well, you know,
did you just
Hostess
put that on
products have a
brand?
shelf life of like 7 years. So
Yeah,
That's
so they
true.
probably were out forever. They just only made them 1 year.
Whoa.
Oh, that's cool.
Right?
Wow,
Like, that
I wonder
mutated
what figure
Ram Man
that
is
could be
looking way
on.
more
If
badass.
only there was some way to know.
Have you seen the one where someone
That
took
looks awesome on him.
the vintage, the regular Ram Man, that one, and the it was another figure, pieces from another figure, and they put them together. It was like the mutated Ram Man, but he was like,
Wasn't that Mr. Home Arcade?
I think it was. Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I've seen a couple people do it already. Yeah,
But it was
mutated
awesome.
one
I'm
and
like,
then
that
the
looks
original.
so much better.
Right?
Man,
Like I like
just-
the mutated Ram Man, but that looked like a better, just regular Ram Man.
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
agree.
man,
It
I
definitely
got
made me
the
like another.
the Mezco 5-point Superman set today because it was finally
Oh.
cheap enough. And this telephone booth is like the best thing about it.
Right?
Shut off.
So
How big is
That
it?
up.
you can put your
5
little
points.
Oh, nice.
Clark Kent in there, give it the old
Nice.
spin a Rooney,
Oh,
Yes, there you
No.
go.
open it up.
Oh,
There's
that is
Superman.
Wow,
And it's
that's
the
Fleischer.
Fletcher one,
Classic.
yes.
Yeah.
man, that is sick.
Mesco's
Yeah.
5-point stuff is pretty cool though. For what
It
it
can
is.
be fun.
I mean-
it can be fun.
I gotta say, like, there's just something about a fun toy feature,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You know, as much as we like a lot of this modern articulation and how great a lot of these toys would be, you know, I absolutely love my Four Horsemen, you know, but there's just something fun about fun toy features, right? Just like
Those gimmicks,
classic.
man.
favorite
Sometimes they
dinosaur.
just get you.
That is great, Brick. Oh, look, you're
It's
standing
fun.
standing them up how we used to think dinosaurs stood.
I wish, I had the Hammond. The first Hammond collection I ever got was that T-Rex, and in
Oh,
my
man,
brain,
that's a
I
good
thought,
one.
Hammond collection mean they were all going to be like that, but they're not. They're cool. They're better than maybe the other line, but
They don't have like a lot of the like gimmicks that the regular line has, and there is a
Yeah.
little added level of articulation.
absolutely. And the sculpt is good. It's great. The paint is great, but just compared to that Rex, there was something about that one that just seemed like
Yeah.
like the little cheeks, like the different materials they were using. This just
Well, the first part of the Hammond collection that came out was a lot better than the newer stuff, I think. The
Oh,
more-
Yeah, it's almost like they cheapened out on some of the
Yeah.
Hammond collection stuff now compared to what it used to be. I think that's because they realized that Creative Beast Studios kind of beat them at their own game. But
When did the T-Rex come out in the life of the Hammond collection? Was that towards the
end
beginning,
of
like middle?
2022.
yeah, that
No,
was,
compared
that
to
was like
the
the first
Hammond
dinosaur
collection.
that came out from the Hammond collection.
Oh, it was.
No,
Okay.
no, it wasn't. They had a couple before that because they were doing Amber collection, Hammond collection, and like
yeah.
Yeah, but the Amber
fun
collection was
toy
a
thing
different
for the
scale.
stickers.
Well,
Right.
yeah, Ember collection was
Hammond-
6-inch.
Yeah.
Hammond collection was supposed to be like the epitome of the perfectly scaled
Museum
one.
scale, right.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. Or museum quality.
Right.
Yeah.
Were they?
She looks good though.
Were they good?
The first couple
never
ones,
seen-
like they had that brontosaurus or whatever the long neck was at the end. That was really, really impressive looking.
Well, the original they had Amiosaurus. I'm trying to remember which one it was, and then they did that Brachiosaur, and then they just recently re-released the Brachiosaur, and it's even better than the last one. As a matter of fact, Eldor's got both of those.
Yeah.
I love that these
And
arms are
The Brachiosaur is the one I'm talking
articulated.
about. That one was really nice looking.
This was the biggest gripe most people had about it, was that the T-Rex feet were not to scale, and it's true
Yeah,
on
were
several
big.
of theirs. The things
But
are
they can
massive compared to what they should
stand.
be. They
That-
can
that was
stand
the
on
reason.
their own. They had to
that's
get
the
them
reason.
bigger. Yeah.
They had to be embiggened.
Yeah, no, I get it
Yeah,
if you're trying to get them
sacrifice.
to like super realistic or whatever, but
Somebody out there
mean-
though was actually 3D printing more properly scaled feet, and
Yeah,
it could
you
still
can
stand.
replace it.
Yeah, like they fit well enough that they would still stand, and that I appreciate it, because I was like, that's cool. Again, it's one of these things where it sucks. You have to go to buy a third party to get like a full or a more complete toy than what you could for the price they're
Sure.
getting. But at the
Well, I
same
have
point in time
that.
too,
I have
The
that
thing is-
huge Giganotosaurus, and that thing,
oh
if you
yeah,
don't
that
have the
thing
feet
is
just right, it doesn't stand
huge.
either.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean the thing is like with those feet, they don't visually bother. I get it. Like I'd be like, oh yeah, they are a little bit big, but at the same
Mhm.
time, I've got like a King Grayskull sitting on top. You know, it's just
Right?
like it's all. There's
Right?
a dude with a skeleton head next to him, and I'm like, oh my god, that dinosaur's feet are too big. You know, so
I don't know why. I think it's just I think I was just an odd kid, but like I was never big into dinosaurs.
Oh,
Like-
get this
Oh,
guy
man,
off the
I would
screen.
always.
You never went through a dinosaur phase?
Hi, Corey.
I
I did not.
love dinosaurs.
Like I liked like
okay.
the first Jurassic Park and stuff like that. Like and like dinosaurs are cool and all, but like I don't remember ever having just like dinosaurs. You know what I mean? Like dinosaur toys. Like, and I
Oh,
think
not
I
like
had it
books.
because, like I'm actually kind of young to be a vintage Motu fan. And like I think when I was like one, my mom was getting me Motu stuff, like vintage Motu stuff, where you weren't supposed to get into like.
Same.
Well, when I was a kid, they didn't have
And so I
dinosaur
think I
toys.
skipped over all
until
that. Like
Dino Riders came
Christ,
out.
dinosaurs, all that just went right to Motu.
So, like for me, right? I was born in '85 at the height of Motu, and yet, like 2-3 years later, like I was getting all the Motu stuff, like, and I had tons of it. Absolutely loved it.
I was born in '82, so like I was like.
Okay,
it
I was wondering how old you
right
are, Corey.
right when I was born, or right out, right thereafter.
You're same
But
as me,
for
Corey. I
me-
was born in '82.
you're old.
We're as old as you, man.
But for me, though, like one of the biggest things was at that age, dinosaurs just like, I don't know, they like, there was something about dinosaurs that connected like really big with me. I love dinosaurs insanely. And I had the Fisher Price Definitely dinosaurs. Like that was a big toy line for me. They came with like the little cavemen that they could
Yep,
sit on.
those were cool.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that Giganotosaurus. Well, the paint app that Mattel used for him with the green and the dark green, it's
From that?
based off of that toy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I actually had a picture of that somewhere, and I was like,
Hey,
oh,
Oz,
man.
have you seen Primal? Gendy Tarkovsky?
yes. Oh my god!
Dude.
When I
Caveman riding
found out-
dinosaur, man.
Right? Like when I found out he was coming back and doing like a caveman dinosaur show, I was like,
Oh.
what? Because I was a big fan of his Clone Wars stuff.
So apparently,
Andy's-
I'm gonna just dox myself today with random facts.
That's
When-
better than putting your address up on the screen. 'cause
Right,
you're looking at your order.
When I was a kid, the head paleontologist who was consulting on Jurassic Park was Bob Backer.
Yep.
And his office was actually here in this town. This is where he was based out of.
Yeah.
So we
That's
had
amazing.
screenings where he would do Q&As before and after the movies and like do drawings for the kids and stuff. It was super cool.
That's awesome.
That is fantastic. I absolutely love that. All right, so I'm scrolling back on my IG because I did make a post about it when I realized it. I was like, man, I knew there was something about this dinosaur that looked familiar. And that's exactly what it was. It was the paint jobs were just spot on with one another. I was like, that is insane.
I was totally kidding about being old, by the way. I just realized, if you didn't realize, I'm 6 years old. I'm 6 years older than you. So. If you didn't get the joke.
Yeah,
No,
mean,
I
look,
did.
you're
Totally
6
So
years younger
old,
than us,
Brick.
too.
You're so old.
I'm offended, Brick.
I'm actually
1978,
among
baby,
my friends like
1978.
that I actually hang out with. I am actually the oldest one.
Brick's gotta say that because he knows he looks so much younger than everybody.
Oh,
So here's that Gigadotosaurus, and this is before I found out how to frame pictures for IG.
oh yeah.
And then
'cause it
here's
cuts
definitely
everything.
Dinos T-Rex.
Wow, yeah.
That's cool.
Well, and
Good
you know,
catch.
they Mattel owns Fisher Price, so like, why not?
Yeah,
This
I think
used to be
Mattel
one
does
of my
that a
favorite
lot, where they sort of dig into their back, their past work a lot, and kind
Not
of bring that
Mattel.
forward.
Not as I'm opening Slush Head right now for Motu.
Ooh, Slush Head.
But gotta say, like I used to love this T-Rex. This was like my favorite T-Rex, and I definitely put He-Man on here a time or two. Man, it's such a good.
They
toy.
did a
such an amazing.
Fisher Price did a really good dinosaur Imagine X series too. Remember that?
Yes, they
Sad-
did. They've done a couple.
Sadly, I never had any like dinosaurs for He-Man to ride, but He-Man did ride in the freaking turtle van.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anybody here?
The turtle van was my tack track.
What do you got there, Cobb?
Anybody here Witcher fans at all? I'm on Amazon, got a bunch of Witcher figures all.
Witcher.
They're cheap, dude. And if they're the McFarlane ones, dude, put a little like let me show you something real quick.
She's really cool looking though.
Get these weathering
I got,
sets.
I got this other one like
Cobweb?
$5. Just
Yeah.
saying,
Well,
really
I'm telling
good.
you.
This
Cobweb,
one from the
get-
video game looks freaking cool.
Cowboy,
John's
get these
trying to-
weathering sets.
Yes, those
just-
kits are amazing.
Oh
Hit
yeah.
that- hit any
I have
figure,
one.
dude, with it, and it's just gonna make it glow up. Like the detail
Think of
that
it
those-
kind of like blush.
Yeah. It's
Use it like you would blush.
Oh, like I do my makeup.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, I might still have my Witcher here. that I did
I
last
actually
year.
weathered my tall geese with it.
So, like, I put in all these
So yeah,
golds.
just Witcher going.
In fact,
Brought in all these silvers
let's see if I can
out.
grab it.
Put a little mud on the boot. Like the sculpt is there, the detail is there. You just have to bring it out, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's something I might get into then. What's the
Yeah,
stuff
dude.
called?
So it's the Tamiya weathering sets.
I don't know if I can reach my tall geese or not.
I'll have to come back and watch this.
Yeah, with it being wax, though, like kind of a blush, I do use like a clear matte coat.
Clear
just to
coat
seal
afterwards?
everything. But it's really nice.
Yeah, I didn't tip it over any Gundams.
Well, that's a miracle.
Yeah, I'd rather tip over every Origin than one Gundam. Ew, he is dusty.
Yeah,
So
mine's
this
on
is not weathering, this is dust.
This is all John's fault.
By the way,
Oh, sorry.
But
oh yeah, it's definitely dusty.
yeah,
I love
I'm gonna clean them off. Cause
My
gross.
Dusty's Customs.
I love that. What's that you got there, Britt? You got,
I was just gonna say this is just what Cobb was saying, and this is totally John's fault. John and Josh
Oh.
actually.
$5,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, they had a video. I don't.
You got the same ones
I did too. Yeah, I don't know. It's Amazon. I'm still deciding because I money's money, but still these
right.
look like they're amazing looking, especially for the price. But they could turn into a lot of cool things.
Yeah,
For sure.
I
No,
literally
go on
got
Amazon
them
once in a
nowhere.
while, just see what's out there, and then got like another one too. This that dead looking Witcher where he's all. I'll open him here in a second. Thought he looked pretty cool too. He was pretty cheap.
If you guys want some other cheap figures from McFarlane, the Vox Machina or Vox Machina,
Mhm.
I love those figures.
most figures play so well. Like I'm surprised.
They need to
Jesse's
finish
kind of
that
a-
line. They won't, but they need to.
No, yeah, like even if the show gets canceled, just I don't care what you do, just whatever they're doing there, man, is great.
I need a Grog figure.
Trying to give my. I'm trying to see what I have around here to give this guy some pizzazz.
Go ahead and put a Battle Cat saddle on him.
I just don't have it here. It's at work.
Oh, okay. Always carry a spare. Get a couple of cheap Battle Cats.
Brick, do you? Sorry, I'm going to ask Brick a question real quick. Brick,
Yo.
do you have like a collection up at your school, up in your classroom?
Most of my figures are actually there, because I have storage there, and I just have the space. I don't really have. I have figures here,
Same.
a couple of random things here, but most of my stuff's out there.
I'm also a teacher, and so I
Yep.
also have like my classroom set up with like all my figures, and so that's
And
cool.
so how much do your figures get ignored by your students?
You don't. I was gonna say you don't worry about your kids stealing them.
They don't care, man. Mine
I
don't.
don't know. I set like
This is
rules,
how-
like expectations with them, and so that they don't break them. But no, I actually have a few students that like are wanting to get into collecting, and so it's kind of
That's
been,
cool.
It's kind of been cool.
Right
'Cause
on.
I do teach elementary, so like the joy of toys.
Oh,
is still
sure.
That's awesome.
I got high schoolers. They don't want to admit that they're interested in what's
That they
in my
think those
stuff.
toys are cool.
Yeah.
So this is also the way that Brick keeps his wife confused on how many toys he actually owns.
Hey, Oz, I just sent you an IG that movie He-Man I was talking about that I found earlier.
Yeah.
It's a guy. Hold on, my phone just went off. It was on Facebook. It was a guy named Golden Brenning, something like that. But you should show the guys that on full screen if you can. They're really nice.
Sadly, I can't because the way the freaking app works on the computer, a lot of times, like sometimes it'll send a picture through just fine and you could view it.
Gotcha.
Other times it'll say you need the latest version of the app, but they never.
Here, you want to make me
the
full
app.
screen?
Yeah, I got you. Because that looks really good, but that is that origin
Oh,
scale.
yeah, that looks great.
Nice.
Like Homeboy did.
Yeah,
a
that
real
armor,
good
that
job
armor,
with them,
fits really
like
well.
And I love that he's got like a Masters of the Verse head on the Horde Trooper too.
right. Like Gone with You.
So is that just Masterverse moved over to Origins?
It is, but it's got the Mega Customs Dolph Lundgren custom head on it.
No, that's Ramen, ain't it?
Ramen
It
did
is
one,
ramen.
yes.
It is ramen. It is ramen. You're right.
That's
So,
a good.
boy.
They should have done that. I mean,
Yes.
as easy as it is to make,
Yep.
that to get that similar look in a Origins, they should have done it in Origins. But
Yeah.
No, I only got that one head. I wish I got the Origins one too.
Right. So I've had this comment up here for a while, and I definitely want to address it. Highly Articulated is mentioning the fact that the original Jurassic Park line was dope. And I am like in full agreement with that. I thought that line was amazing. And even carried over into when they started to do the Lost World, that was also really, really cool.
Now, are we
And,
talking
like,
the rip away flesh here?
Real dino
Big
feel.
chunk out of the side.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Oh man, I lost that chunk off of my T-Rex Jr. You know, it was funny though, because like having only seen the movie, it took me like a year and a half to realize why there was a T-Rex Jr. for the first movie, even though there was no T-Rex Jr. in the movie. It goes back to the book. They had like an adolescent
Oh.
T-Rex as well as a fully adult T-Rex. I had no clue.
I didn't know that either.
But I had read the book, and then I read The Lost World leading up to before The Lost World, the movie hit. And then I was like blown away when that movie came out. I was like, what the hell was this movie? This was nothing like the book. At least the first movie, there was a lot of like, they cut out a lot of sequences from it. But for the most part, it did kind of follow along with the book.
Yeah, the book actually doesn't eventually go into like human cloning and like hybrids.
No, not from John Crichton anyway. If somebody else started writing stories in there. But.
The Lost World was a Jeff Goldblum vehicle, and I'm here for any Jeff Goldblum movie.
Yes.
Hey, Daddy Goldblum definitely gets his
Oh.
due. no matter
Wait,
what.
are you telling me Vince
That
Vaughn
man
wasn't in the
can get
book?
it.
No, Vince Vaughn was not in the book, but it would have been a lot cooler if he was. Just his character wasn't even in the book. He was like a mix of like 3 different characters or whatever. But yeah, like that, the whole premise for like the second book was like completely changed, and then with the third movie, they basically just took the scenes that they cut from the first book and scenes they cut from the second book and jammed it into one movie.
Was
Right,
there
I
the
want-
high?
Oh,
Give,
here we go. I found a
shout
spot.
out here for Eternity Lips. What's going on, brother? Glad you could be here this evening. Got them Bernier's rockets.
There's nothing better than a guy in a little 4-wheel drive Mercedes trying to hold back a semi truck from falling off a cliff in the mud.
So I got folded. Okay, I thought I dropped a piece. All right. So I did some of the weathering. Let's see if I can around these boosters here on the side, and then a little bit when it's closed here. Try to get it to focus.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of focus, but yeah.
Focus.
Good luck with that focus.
Yeah.
With those Tamiya weathering sets, they're really forgiving too, which is why I like them. Because if you like feel like you put it in the wrong spot or something, you just
Yeah, you can
wipe it off.
Yeah. Which I'm actually trying not to wipe it off now.
That's
It's
true.
a powder.
Okay.
Gotta hit that with that seal. Or
I'm trying to be careful because I'm trying to, like, I got the dust off, but it's a little grimy. So I'm taking a Q-tip and a little bit, I just put some, like, hand sanitizer on my hand and, like, dipped it in.
Those are really nice because they're so easy to fade the weathering with those Tamiya kits.
Yeah.
You can go from the same color and go with a light cover to a deep cover. And then it really brings it out.
Like, this is grody.
So Attorney Royalty bringing up that there was Jurassic 4 script with it going into hybrid and humanoid dinosaurs. And I
I
remember
thought that was possibly from the books. I guess I was wrong.
Well,
the
I'm glad
books
that
only
never
went
happened.
the books only went to the Lost World, and that was it. There was never another book. That's why I said like the third movie was just part of the first and second book.
Yeah, they touched on all the human cloning and stuff with the Jurassic World series.
Yeah,
movies.
I was gonna say spoiler alert. Yeah.
Now they did start going into the toys for it though, where they were doing the weird hybrids. That was the chaos effect.
Yeah,
and then they had like the really crazy colors, which I thought were cool, but I didn't like some of the mashups. Little known fact: Michael Crichton is actually Vince Vaughn's pen name.
Walmart has those Adventure Force. That line of toys. Those dinosaurs don't look too bad for what they are. For like
heck, they're a lot
$2.
better than a lot of the stuff I used to get as a kid. Like you get the little cheap plastic dinosaurs that can't do anything.
Yep.
Those ones are actually really good, especially if your kid's into dinos and you don't want to pay Mattel JP prices. And we got all about the villains hanging out with us. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Great meme.
All about them villains. All right, guys. I'm going to tag out for a minute here. I'm going to keep everything running. Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
That's the move right there. Just blow yourself full screen and walk away.
Yep.
I am a professional, folks. I am a professional.
Stand up, show everyone you're not wearing pants.
I know Allison was calling for more half shirts on men the other day, so
you do not want to see this in a half shirt.
That's my comment.
I'll give you more Slimer cheeks.
Yeah, wearing the half shirts when I was in high school and it was popular in the 80s was a lot better than it is now because I didn't have a dad bod.
I've always had a dad bod. I just finally aged into it.
Is this a half shirt? Capture
what
that
is.
barbarian half shirt vibe.
Yeah.
I think she was talking more man at arms, but yeah.
I was thinking more
Terror
the
Clock.
Dreadnoks.
But
Ripper.
I see Allison in the
More Casey Jones.
that's for you.
There it is.
You got to do a hair wave with that, Chris. You can't just do the half shirt then that.
You got to put that behind a paywall, brother.
First taste is free.
Get him hooked. Get him hooked.
How did we lose Oz?
He walked away.
Oh.
He knew what was coming.
Wait, how did we lose the host?
He'll be
No
back.
rules now.
Oh man.
Yeah, that last Witcher's not too bad either. That one where he's all potioned up.
I never finished the show. I need to go back.
Oh, I see how it is, Chris. You do it because Allison asked, not because I ask. I see how it is.
Well, I give her the half shirt. I gotta go all the way now. Gotta also make sure I have the fireworks ready.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm mixed on this show.
Yeah,
I've seen an episode. That's it.
this is really why I got dinosaurs. To be clear, like
I know. Which ones are those?
Where do I get to send you tokens at, Chris? I'm getting excited.
What
All
are
right.
those, Brick? Because I think
it-
they can probably get some dinos too.
this is the Hammond Collection Carnotaurus,
Oh, it is? Yeah, I might check that
Yeah.
Patel warehouse up by me.
and I just threw random. This is stuff from like the Memory
Yeah.
Bears, and I think this is too. I think this is Shoulder Pauldron.
Oh,
I was messing with like.
Is that the bracelet from the War Bear? on his
Yep.
tail? Awesome.
This is Thanes. I believe this is Thanes. Adam, that's Thanes, right? Yeah, on one of his arms.
Yeah, that looks like things.
I don't know, just messing around, kind of seeing what works.
Looks cool. Battle
Make a
ready.
little Dino Riders vibe.
Yeah.
I like the creatures, man.
Is he the same scale of the
Love the
who thinks?
creatures.
didn't you get a long neck just a couple months ago, Brick?
Yeah, that,
I did.
Was that the
That-
one collection too?
The long neck was cheaper than this guy. Or rough, yeah. The long neck was on
that
clearance. It
Amber
was
or
cheaper than this
Hammond
one.
collection.
I don't think it was like it was just like this.
Oh, it's just one of the regular JP ones at the store.
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
the. Yeah.
thing was huge though.
Yeah.
Up in the attic, chilling,
Doing whatever.
doing whatever, hanging out with a T-Rex.
No, I did just open this piranha's head. Piranha's head. So I'm doing the
Nice.
creature rock here too.
It's a good figure, man. I enjoy that.
Ross, $7 worth it.
Yeah, you can't say no to that.
I love that one, man.
I found Pumpkinhead. I found all those little villains, man. Ross. I was like, hell yeah, dude, why not?
Yeah,
So
I was
now
waiting
that I'm
for
back-
him. Yeah, found him.
Yeah.
Now that I'm
That's what
back,
you
just
need,
going to
Rick.
highlight all of Allison's comments. Half shirts like it's 84. Now flip your goddamn hair, Chris.
I've done
He did
all
the
those
flip.
things
He had the
already.
fireworks and all of it. I
Yeah,
just sent him
absolutely did it,
$50
yeah.
because of that little show he did.
Got to keep the lights on.
Oh. God, it's so freaking frigid out here and windy.
We're
Well, I'm at
26.
it's
We got a little
17.
warmer.
That's
You know
been the
what? It
problem,
was
though,
pretty
that-
nice today. I'm not gonna lie. It went from like -8 to 40 degrees today.
Yeah, that's
I
what Fat
am so
Rafu was saying.
glad I
Montana
don't
was
drink
46.
anymore.
Temperature wise, it wouldn't have been too bad today, but with the wind chill, it was a lot
Yeah.
worse.
At least
And
it
it
was
has been.
sunny though. That helped.
Yeah,
Sunny.
yeah. But oh man, it is freaking frigid out here right now.
The only thing I've had to go outside for today is I obviously do the driveway, shovel it, and all that. But then it's just to walk the dog, which isn't too bad, but it still sucks.
I'm sure the dog does not enjoy it either.
Well, he's got a coat and sweatsuit and stuff like that, so he's probably warmer than we are.
True. Yeah. Hairless dog.
What, are you going out naked or what?
I mean, look, just because you want to show doesn't mean I'm going to tell you everything. No, I have like 2 hoodies that I put on top of each other just I wear them for work, and I usually just throw that on because it's easy, and I'm too busy to put on an actual coat.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Like I have my sweater that I wear, and then I have my hoodie that I just throw on top, and that's normally all I really need to go out and about with. You know, even though I could probably benefit from a parka, I just don't have one.
Right.
Of course, I was thinking about getting one of the new Ghostbuster parkas, though.
What do you think is going on in this head, this neck? Like double barbell or like double ball joint?
That is not what I thought you meant, but okay.
No.
That's
Sorry, that's a whole other thing.
Hang on,
Move it a little
Other
bit.
joint.
Move it a little bit. Move it a little bit.
Move it a little bit. So there's something down here and connect from here to here.
I bet it's like
from here to here.
It's a double
barbell.
right?
Yeah, it's a double like.
Yeah, from here to
one at
here.
the base, one of the base.
Got to be a double barbell to sockets.
Pop it.
Yeah.
Break.
Oh, we got somebody trying to join, and we're out of space.
Here, I'll cut out for a little bit, and then if there's space
No, actually,
later, I'll come
I
back.
can pop because my phone's actually getting kind of warm and
Okay.
the noise and stuff.
Oh, Rob.
All right,
So I'll
there,
pop
bud.
back in later.
See you,
Yeah,
bud.
we're gonna need a
Oh,
report on your
quick
mom,
show.
by the way.
Yeah, she's actually just chilling.
I bet.
So I kind of polished this up. So
Toggies was one of my favorites.
It's good.
yeah, another cool thing. Well, another fun thing about this. The other week when I was giving you a hint, and I showed you 2 tall geese.
Oh,
Yeah, this sucker is being sent to you.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna fix some of the gold paint on it, but yeah,
Oh, man.
he's
Thank you, bud.
he's coming. Yeah,
Toggies was one of my favorite because he wasn't actually
know.
a Gundam. Oh, man, that is great. I have not had
You've
some
been-
Gundam in my life,
you've
and I've
been
been eyeing them
helping
up.
me. Yeah, you've been helping me a lot, grabbing stuff, and I was just like, I could send this to Oz because he just collects dust on my shelf.
so was that a model or was that a figure?
Model kit,
Okay, which grade?
master grade.
I was going to say, that looks like master grade with that detail over there.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. Some real grade can get really
The real grade,
nice.
the newer ones are really nice. I have the not the Zaku, the Zanzibi.
Okay.
I can't do those toys justice, which is why I don't bother to pick them up.
Yeah.
Because
The articulation is really good.
I straight build.
Like even
Oof.
the rockets on the back. Yeah,
Oh, wow, look at those.
extend.
Those beautiful Vernier's
Yeah.
rockets, man.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. They look so good. I'm
Yeah.
totally all right.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do a Gundam nerd out stream one night because
Yep.
I love me some Gundams.
Oh yeah.
I got them on the shelf. I got some on the other shelf. I'll gladly pull them down.
I finally built some perfect grades. I checked that off my list.
really?
It's a thing I
I've
needed to
never
do.
done a perfect grade.
Again, I straight build, so it's not anything too exciting. But I always wanted to build
Yeah.
one. So I have the original Gramps and then the Mark II in the AU colors.
All right, we're definitely gonna set up a special clubhouse for some anime nerding out one night. That's gonna happen.
Random night.
The funny thing is, my other buddy that went with me to PowerCon, John, he walked around PowerCon the whole time looking for Gundam.
Yeah, it's
And I'm
not
like,
something you see a lot
"Bro,
of at a
Gundam's
space like
there,
that.
dude, just so you know." But he ended up finding 2 of them.
Well,
Oh, that's
neat.
what's up.
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't have expected that.
Yeah, not at
Not-
PowerCon.
PowerCon's become a little bit open to everything, but that,
Yeah. So,
Been a
Rick,
surprise.
I did not.
okay,
I didn't want to force it. I don't have anything to heat it with right here, so I was going to later.
Gotcha.
Figured out. Just kind of looking through my pieces.
for short, Kayla has entered the chat. She may have been trying to jump wood. She may
I
have been the one that
will
was trying.
pop out here in a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit. I just wanted to put this Hawkman together before I go.
Well,
I
Chris,
forgot. Yeah, I was popping out. So see y'all later.
all right, bud. Yeah, let the
Later,
phone
bud.
cool
I'll
down,
be
and
in
we'll
the
have you
chat.
back on later when the late night,
Yeah,
second crew hits.
for sure.
That's what I was gonna say. I can always pop out because I'll be up. I'll come back later.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Kayla says, just force it like the seahorse.
That's right. A little water and a little pressure.
Now, this might be reusing the wings from that Spawn figure.
Which one's that?
This collector edition Hawkman.
Oh, I would have thought it had the same wings as the other one.
Nope.
Huh.
So they're using individual tooling, different wings for each. That's nice.
Yeah, why not? You know, the hilarious thing about Sky Tyrant, though, is in story, those are Hawkman's wings.
Right. Kayla, come on, jump on.
That
I know
Hawkman
you
is
said
is
earlier you got some stuff to
on the
open.
neck. I don't know if you've seen it.
Do it.
What's that,
Flash
John?
Gordon the Flash Gordon Hawkman.
Oh, Voltan.
Yeah.
Volta, yeah, man. NECA did a really good job with the face sculpts on that, man. Like, just
Oh
really brought
man,
his
they
personality
are
out.
like perfect. Our good friend and toy photographer Photog Damon just picked him up today and was taking some pics of them, posting them. Man, they are.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
wow,
man. That's so
wow.
good.
He's so ridiculous looking too. It's
Which is
great.
perfect for him, right?
Yeah, they just
He played
captured
that
that
character
ridiculousness.
Perfect.
Well, I'm gonna have to go, guys. Thank you for having me on.
Later,
Stanley,
Stanley.
it has been a
Stanley, you
pleasure,
be
brother.
safe.
You are always welcome to jump on if you want to join us. We'd
Thank
love
you.
to have you again.
Thank you. You guys have a good night.
You
How'd
too.
you get the
Take care.
balloons? How do we do the balloons?
You got to
Oh, just
update
one?
to the latest iOS.
There it is.
There it is.
And
I
Faker
updated.
Battlecat has joined the chat. What's
Hey.
going on, man?
What's up, bud?
FBC is a legend.
Yes, he is. Mostly see him on IG, folks. He's definitely does quite a few lives with our man Kenzo and our other good man, Eternium Royalty Mike.
Oz, can you bring up Chris Solo for a minute?
Yes, I sure can. Hold on. Try not to back myself out of the stream here.
So, yeah,
Oh,
this has the
yeah.
much more dramatic wing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those
In
do
the
look
black.
like the exact same ones. Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
look like the Redeemer wings.
Yep.
Yeah.
those are them. That's what that's the Hawkman I was talking about.
Yeah,
That's the one I thought we were talking about.
Yeah, no, the Black Adam one has different wings than this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, that one that you have in your hand was the one I thought we were talking about originally.
Okay.
So yeah, that does look like the exact same wings.
So he's colored just like the not the Chase one has the vintage coloring. That's
Right.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That one's
more
got
the
like
90s
almost like a
color.
more Alex Ross style to him, right?
Right.
Or the
Yeah.
nine. I think that's the one from the 90s.
Yeah, that was in like that Batman Total Justice line. That's the coloring he
Yeah,
had.
yep.
Yeah. Okay. So this is specifically the one from the 90s because it's supposed to be the 0 hour.
Yep.
Hawkman.
Yep.
So there you
What's
go.
funny is I don't
That
collect
was
it, but I
right in my
did buy
wheelhouse.
that variant because it was at Target, and I was like, "Hey, look, it's a variant," so I bought it.
Oh, that's.
I don't know.
I say hit it with a wash, and I bet those wings will pop, dude. I know for sure those wings will pop.
They look really good. I mean, they're good sculpt.
They are.
They
You just
really
got to make
are
them pop.
sculpt. It's
Solid.
yeah. I mean,
That's the thing with
they're
McFarlane.
very
Like,
sculpt.
I love them for like what they do and the weirdness they do, but they never ever put any paint apps on their stuff.
Right. High detailed sculpts with no paint to bring out
With no paint, no wash. Like, what's the
Yeah.
point? I got to go in there and do it myself. Come on.
Which is crazy considering the way McFarlane used to do the old Spawn figures from the 90s. Those things are so
Right.
Well, let's
painted with
remember who was doing those.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Unless
And we're
they do
still
it-
getting
they
that
make
kind of
everything,
quality paint
Joker,
app.
right? Don't they make everything Joker anyway? That's the only
Yeah,
time
they're
the
just
color
gonna
pops.
jokerize it.
Then the color
Enzo
pops,
out
and that's
here.
it.
Well, either Jokerized or black and white, depending on which one.
Right.
Right. Sketch edition, Jokerized. All right, I'll be honest.
What's
Some of those
up,
Jokerized do
Kayla?
pop off though.
What up?
Well, that's like
boy.
the
Yeah, see, these
the
are
animated ones they've
different.
been doing.
Oh yeah, those
They all
definitely.
have that shell shading that looks fucking horrible. Like they look like great figures until you put that cell shading on
Yeah, the
it.
sketch
Yeah.
editions are
Actually,
mostly missed.
I
Now,
saw
you
the
know those are-
Scarecrow out today, and I almost picked it up because I like that animated version of
Oh,
Scarecrow.
now you go off screen.
The
So
But-
animated Scarecrow glow in the dark though.
Yeah, I almost got him too,
Yeah.
Oz. See him in store. I was
Yeah.
like, man, just because that Scarecrow is so awesome looking. I look.
But today was all about the Ghostbusters. Like I said, I had to finish out my set. I got that. Ziggy found those Ecto minis. Kayla, not a double in the bunch. All of them
Oh
were different.
wow! Yeah, wait.
All of them were
Which ones did you get? Or I guess when you go back inside.
Yeah, I've got, when I get back inside, I'll hold them all up. But I got the
Okay.
wiener mouth Slimer. I got the tongue hanging out Slimer.
Okay.
I've got the Stay Puffed holding up the s'more of the other Stay Puffed.
Nice.
Got the Slimer holding up the Stay Puffed marshmallow bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got like the more regular cartoonish looking Slimer. And then I've got the angry looking cartoon Slimer, which I wanted both of those. So I'm glad I got that. I wanted the
Perfect.
wiener mouth one just because I love that scene in the second movie.
Wiener
And
mouth.
it was the first one I opened too. I was like, wiener
Really?
mouth.
Oh my god, how funny! Love.
So yeah,
Love.
it was a very, very
That's cool, man.
successful day of Ghostbuster hunting.
Solid.
Love. Yeah, if you find any more of those, I've tried so many Targets, and I literally I just happened to be going there for other things, and zero Ghostbusters toys. Like not even like a pushed aside section that's empty. Like there's none. So I think
So-
it's pretty much how the Turtles were
Probably.
here and how we got them last. So
Well, I will say this.
do you want to?
We found them on the very bottom shelf, and at first I thought maybe somebody just dumped them back there to hide, but the shelf tag was on that very bottom shelf. So like all them other little blind bag toys, they'll have them like on some like mid-level shelf, like a little higher up. This was on the very bottom shelf. So keep your eyes peeled to that bottom shelf that's normally reserved for
Okay.
big box items. That's where these were sitting.
Will do.
And emptied them out, all 6 that they had. We'll definitely be trying to buy more because they're just fun. And they are weighty too. Like they got some weight to them.
Interesting. I would not have expected that.
You know what? I think Faker Battle Cat just sold me on getting Animal Man from McFarlane because it comes with a badger.
Oh yeah, he showed me that
Does, it
earlier. He
does.
sent me a picture of it. It's so cool.
Is it articulated?
No.
No, it's a statue.
Should have figured as much. Oh wait, you got the badger right there.
Yeah.
Show. Hold
We
that
don't
up.
need no stinking badger. Oh,
Have
Oh,
no
we need
articulation
badgers.
at all.
Yeah, but he's still cool looking though. I don't care. I need to get him.
You know,
It's
I
very
think he's like the
classic.
Crypto with the mullet Superman. It's just a statue.
Yeah, just like Dog with Lobo now.
Oh
But
yeah.
If
it's
anyone,
cool
if
'cause they
anyone
made 'em
doesn't
so-
want their Mondo Cringer, let me know.
Yeah, if nobody
Right.
wants that.
That is a statue.
Well,
I think
people might
anybody
want
do.
the Battle Cat, but I just want the Cringer because he's adorable.
You know, I really like the Masterverse Battle Cat, but the downside is the Cringer is way too big.
Right?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
he's not scaled
Right.
properly to be a cringer because he's the same exact size as the Battle Cat.
But at
Like
the same time, it's a fun gimmick.
it's a great freaking figure though, and it's the first time that we had like a a real articulated cringer, right? Because even the one that came with Marlena in Classics was not really articulated. It was just like, here is a cringer. This time we actually had a fully articulated cringer, and that's pretty cool.
Does anybody make a cringer head for the Origins one? 'Cause
I
that'd be a
think
cool.
there's
That'd be a
3D
cool
print of them
cringer.
on Cult 3D, but I might be wrong.
Okay.
These Build-A-Figure
Yeah,
parts
put-
are funny.
I was going to say, Kenny, have you seen one in any of your 3D printing hunts?
I I may have, but yeah, I'll put it on the list of things to look for, Rick.
Yeah,
I'm
for sure.
just curious because that would be kind of cool if that was
Well, yeah.
the Little Origins one was your cringer.
Right for Masterverse, and that would be
Mhm.
about the right size too. Actually,
Yeah.
Mhm. That would be sweet.
I just found a cringer plush.
Anytime I think of Cringer, I always think of Booster from Jingle All the Way.
so I gotta say, I was really excited getting out there today, actually finding the toys I was looking for, and like I kind of wish maybe I hadn't not bought them. Now I wish I'd gone back and actually bought all the rest of the Ghostbusters. Because they had another Phoebe and the other store had a Trevor, and that would have been another complete set. But I know, Kayla, you needed at least, you wanted the Gruberman and the Callie. So you got them.
Mhm.
Those are
Thank
secured.
you.
Yep.
Sweet. I'm excited.
You know, it's funny. Gary Gruberman's a hard one to find. I've seen
Really?
multiple. Like last weekend, I went out. I was able to grab Callie, Phoebe, and Trevor. No problem.
Mhm.
Today, I went out.
Mhm.
Found them all again. Found multiples of Callie at that store.
We like multiples.
Yep. But this was the first time that I've seen Gary in store. And like I said, when I was searching the app, that was
Interesting.
useless. Like it was saying the figures were not even in stock, but they were definitely there on the shelves when I went in. So you can't
Yeah.
trust the app to do the searching for you.
Yeah, we were
I was
talking
gonna
that,
say,
we were
you
talking about
couldn't-
that before we went on.
Yep.
Yeah, you couldn't trust that with the glow in the dark turtles either, because it wouldn't even it didn't even show inventory like anywhere.
Right.
So it just
Yeah.
was sold out, but it wasn't sold out. It just wasn't telling you what the inventory was at the places. So
There you go.
it was dumb.
Hebro makes a cringer head. So there we go. Hebro's always
I'm
got
looking
really
at
good
it
stuff.
right now. I'm crying looking at the price though.
Yeah, it's expensive,
how
but
much-
that's because he just does them like that.
Right.
Like I said, I would try Cult 3D. They always have stuff on there, and it's pretty cheap.
I
Yeah.
didn't see anything on Colts, but you never know what code words they're using.
Yeah, their
sometimes.
search sucks. You kind of have to literally go through everything.
So if anybody's looking for more Ghostbuster stuff, I will definitely keep my eyes peeled while out and about.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen locally is the Ecto one.
Yeah, that
Sure.
seems to be everywhere, and that you can search on the app for. Like it's the
Right.
high ticket items you can find on the app. You can't find the small cheap stuff. Because like every store was showing had the Ecto one and the other thing in stock. That's why I was kind of like, ooh, should I get Ecto or no? Decided against it, and I was like, okay, maybe next time I go out, I'll grab it. But it would just be nice to get like a full set for Connor too, even though he's not into it as much as me. His birthday party that's coming up, he's going to be doing Dragon Ball Z theme, so I'm going to pick him up a couple of Dragon Ball toys.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. He got hooked on Dragon Ball because the skin showed up in Fortnite, and then
Fortnite.
well, his
Hey.
sister.
I gotta say this as a teacher, like in coming contact with young kids, it unfortunately it is what it is, but kids do interact with Fortnite so much that they are being exposed to those old types of media.
Yep.
Right.
Ball. So honestly, like it is a net positive. Yeah, it is Fortnite, but eventually they get into good media.
It was great because Connor's sister told him, like, hey, Ozzy, your dad, he really likes Dragon Ball. He has like the entire series on DVD, and Connor and I started bonding and watching Dragon Ball together. He absolutely
yeah, dude.
loves it. He's a big
With
fan of
Bellator
Trunks.
and, Call of Duty.
Call of Duty now, right?
That's so crazy.
My buddy wants me to make him I don't know the Dragon Ball characters, so forgive me, but a Dragon Ball guy in the Origins buck,
Mm-hmm.
because it'd be bulkier and stuff like that.
Mr. Home Arcade did Vegeta. He looks all right,
Yeah, Mr. Home Arcade. Yep.
I think
except
you need
the head's a little small, but that's all.
the classic Master Roshi on that Origins buck.
Right? Yeah, that
He's
big
all
beefy
beef.
Roshi.
Yeah.
So, All About the Villains is asking if anyone here got the new Mutton Junkyard. Do not have, but I have seen at multiple stores. So, I don't think he's going to be too hard to find. And he's another one that I want because, again, he comes with that, just, I'm sorry, Junkyard is freaking awesome. I love that they gave him the silly, goofy Rottweiler head, like for his second head sculpt.
So I can't
want
help
it just for that.
See Triumph, the comic insult dog.
Oh my god. I love
Oh.
Triumph.
Now I want to make
poop on.
I want to have
For
that.
me to
For
poop
me
on.
to poop on.
Have those on DVD. Yeah.
No,
So good.
Joe seemed knocking it out of the park with animals, dude. I've loved all their animals that they put out. The Timber, the Croc.
This guy right here, Aaron the Toy Enhancer, hooked me up with that spirit. Now I have my freedom. Aaron, thank you, brother. You do that awesome giveaway every week on your channel. Great to have you here tonight, brother. Let me know if you want to jump on. I'll shoot you the link.
Speaking of giveaways, the Collecting Brothers, we're announcing our winner for our 1,000 subscriber giveaways.
Do it. Announce giveaway
Tomorrow.
Talk about
Tomorrow. Well, it's just like, for the 1,000 subscribers, we kind of did a random drawing for everyone who commented on our videos and got a winner, and excited to announce that tomorrow.
So
keep an eye out for that.
congrats on the 1,000 too. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you. It was huge. Like, honestly, like we were trying to hit it before the year's end, and the fact that we got there, it just felt so good.
Woo. Vernon.
The first 1,000 is hard.
I think it was like a year and a half, 2 years almost.
Yeah, that's about what it took me. Yeah.
But now that we're there, like, I don't know if you felt the same way, but like once you hit that 1,000, like I have a sense of relief. Like there's less stress.
Oh, yeah.
And not like
absolutely.
YouTube studios as much.
Well,
you know what?
I woke up this morning to 2,900, which was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
I just got 350.
Nice.
I hit my
Very
900 today.
Hey,
Nice.
Final countdown.
Wow, you're flying.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, he like flew a couple hundred
so-
in just the last month. Yeah.
It was that one weekend. Yeah, my
Yeah.
last 28 days was 400 subscribers. So
You know what? If Todd
Damn.
McFarlane keeps making people mad, I will get there.
yeah. I just did my first McFarlane review videos on the new Superman.
Yeah.
And so far, it's doing okay.
Which Superman is that? The
classic one. Give me a
Okay.
Shrek or Mullet? Which one?
Hold on. No, not the mullet one.
I do like the Shrek one, the handsome Shrek. I don't know if you
I
guys
was
saw
gonna
that
say,
one.
what were your options? So that Shrek.
There's
Classic.
like a two-pack that came out with like a handsome Shrek sculpt.
So I have like one stupid beef with that action figure,
Let me
and
guess.
it's the belt.
Yep. The only thing I had a problem with. Other than that, he is awesome. I love the head. Like, I wish he had like, if they were going to give him like a cape that flows, I wish it was a cloth cape. But I get McFarlane never does that, so like I get it's the flowy cape.
Occasionally.
Yes, it was in my video. That's the one thing I said was it's the belt. Yep.
I'm hoping to pick that guy up on discount at some point to try to put his head on the Earth 2 constipated Superman.
Okay.
Because I think that's going to be the win.
But yeah, I mean, he's other than the belt, he's such a good figure. Like, it's finally a really good head sculpt. He doesn't look like he's constipated. He doesn't look like he's angry at everyone. Like, he doesn't look like he's raged out on steroids. Like,
you know, I actually thought the first Superman they did in the line in Wave 1 was actually pretty good. It had
What was
issues. The Action Comics 1000 Superman.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the Action Comics #1 actually looks pretty good too.
Right.
What do I look up? What do I look up? Action Comics.
Action Comics 1000 and Action Comics #1. Those two look pretty good. This is the new classic one.
Yeah.
Which there you go. Thanks, Oz. Which I love. I think this one's awesome. But like I said, and Chris said it, the belt's the only gripe I got. It's like the Earth One belt, which I don't really like. Anyone who followed the comics, there was an Earth one that had that belt. I didn't like it on that either.
Yeah, I pulled him off. I didn't knock everything off my shelf. Life's good. Action Comics 1000.
I will
1000
say,
looks good. I like 1000.
Yeah, that one's really good too.
The biggest problem with it is it's single jointed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's got double joints.
Yeah.
Well, I got to give it to this though. That new one that's coming with the new price hiked wave, that soft goods cape, actually does look really nice.
You know, the Earth One, Earth 2 one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It has
that one does look good.
Giant S symbol on the back, and instantly I want an all-star Superman head sculpt for it because I think it would just fit perfectly.
It would. It would be nice. And Hyperdelic joining in the chat here as well, saying, "What's up, grown kiddos? All kidults here, kidulting around."
Definitely saw your post.
He was gonna show up tonight.
Hey, you know, there was talk about it. He's got the invite. He's welcome to come.
Me and him been talking kind of back and forth through chats lately.
That's what's up.
Do we have space?
Yeah, we got space.
For who? What?
Hyperdelic.
Oh, Hyperdelic.
Mom.
It's like
Come on, dude, let's hang out
psychedelic.
for a minute.
You talking about my mom, Kayla?
Mhm.
Your mom goes to
Well,
college.
if she gets here, that would be amazing because she's dead. Kayla.
Oh my god.
She's been dead for 12 years, Kayla.
Oh shit.
Whenever somebody hits me with that, I totally pull that on them. I'm like, yeah,
Me too.
she's dead. It's a little rough. And then they all
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
I almost forgot.
Oh my
See, I had to do date night with my boo, no streaming tonight. Okay, Hyperdelic, we got you. Oh, we
That's
got the
Wednesdays
update.
for me.
We got the update from Bud.
Ugh,
His mom is
I
stoned
wish.
in her room. She hit
My
that
like
edible
battery
hit.
got all poopy and now it doesn't work.
Well,
Get a new one.
Bud's mom had her first edible tonight.
Oh, that's her first.
Laid out.
He gave her a whole brownie and specifically told her only eat half. And
She ate the
like
whole thing.
every newbie does, she ate the whole thing.
I didn't say.
Oh
Don't we
no.
learn anything
Are you
from
gonna say he told her to
Wes
go to her
did
room?
that. We were at a Halloween party. God, this is probably 5 years ago now. And they had weed cookies and just had one. And they're like, you probably don't want too much more than that. She's like, okay. And then she's like, I don't feel anything. She had 6 more.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Like she was sick for 3 days.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
my
yeah.
god.
All bad.
It's
Yeah,
funny you
Russ,
mentioned that
especially-
happened.
Do you live somewhere where it's medically legal at least?
Well, now it's recreation.
And now it's fully
It's
legal,
legal
right?
and now. At the time,
Mhm.
I think it was only medical.
Okay. Yeah.
So a little over a decade ago, right? That was like, it's more than just a little over a decade ago. It's about like maybe 15, 16 years ago. I went to a Halloween party and they had some edible cookies getting passed around. Now, mind you, I was drinking heavily at the time and I'd had a few drinks and everything. And the cookies came around. It was my buddy Mike and me, and it was like one cookie per person kind of thing. So they passed out the cookies, and I grabbed one from Mike, and I grabbed one for me, and I go to hand it to Mike. And he's like, "No, you eat it, man. That's cool. I just took one, so you can get an extra one." And I'm like, "All right," and I ate it. And it's been a while since I had an edible. So like I ate it, and then I ate his, and I'm like waiting for it to kick in. I'm not thinking about how long it takes to kick in. And so, like, you know, a little over an hour goes by and I'm still not really feeling anything. And I've been drinking through that. And then the cookies come back around because there were still more. Other people didn't take them. So I was like, all right, this time I'm going to grab one and I'm going to get Mike one. And he's definitely going to eat it this time. And I go to hand it to him. He's like, no, you have it. And all like that. I'm like, oh, whatever. I still ain't even feeling the first ones. They must be weak. So I go in and eat that cookie and eat that one. Man, I'm telling you, about an hour later, is like when it started to hit, finally. And by this time, I've now had 4 cookies. And then the tray came around one more time, and I was like, why
Oh
not?
my god.
Did you get crossed, Oz, or not? Did you get crossfaded?
Oh man, the whole next day, I was like in and out of sleep all day, just done. Completely done.
I've thrown up.
Not done it.
Not fun.
I hadn't done it in ages, and I forgot how long it could take for that to hit through your digestion before it really takes a hold of
It
you.
also depends on like what you've eaten and like if you're walking around or you're sitting. Like there's a lot of factors. So like sometimes you'll feel it in like less than half an hour. Excuse me, especially like this is just with edibles, but sometimes it'll be like an hour and a half. Like and then it hits you.
Well, for me,
it really
it's like,
depends.
I was so used to how it feels when you smoke it, because like we'd always just
it's
smoke.
like instant.
That's what I always did. Is, you start smoking, and like by the time you're even finished that bowl, you've already felt that effect. And this is like, oh man, these must be some really weak cookies. So it'll get there eventually, Carol. It will. Of course, now back here at home, it's fully legal for recreational and medicinal.
See, I'm a square. I've never partook in any way, shape, or form.
And
it has helped my anxiety tremendously. I will tell you that. I just can't do it daily, which is why I need to get medicated. I've got the ADHD, and now we're gonna work on the anxiety medication next. But like, if like at night or like if I happen to be home and like don't need to go anywhere, it like especially like CBD mixes, it's literally been life changing. And my friend from college, she had really bad PTSD, insomnia that she couldn't sleep for years and had tried everything, had tried every drug, and then finally the only thing that worked for her was weed. And
it's not legal in California yet?
It's legal now.
Oh
yeah, it was
totally legal.
It was medically legal. I don't know when it turned medically legal, but it was recreationally legalized in 2018.
Oh, okay.
Medically, at least since Arnold was in office, I believe, since he was.
I don't know what year it was, but it was medically when I was in college, which was good.
Right.
Because at least people that had cards could get it.
Tony.
Well, like for me, one of the big things
wanting
about it
to
is
follow the rules. What are you talking about?
When it first became medically legal here, I thought one of the best parts about it was just you see exactly what's going into you. You see the different percentages, and you can start to figure out what really works for you, right? Because the different strains have, different potencies, different active ingredients, so that it's like this will affect you differently than this will. And I think one of the biggest things about that was just finding out what works better for me, because you can totally get the different strains with, what's nice. And it's so much better when you can buy it from a professional dispensary, when they're all like, yeah, this is what you should try. This is that, versus when I used to buy it on the street from the guy down the corner. I just got to take his word for it, because he don't even know what the fuck's in it.
Yeah,
he didn't grow it himself for the most part. Like, he's got no idea what that is. And like friggin', it's so much better having a dispensary.
They know so much. Like, you go in there and you're like, I need help with this, and that. I want it in this form, or like I don't really know what form works for me, and they'll give you some options. And it is a little trial and error, just like with any kind of like medication or alcohol or whatever. Of like what will work for you.
I just drink it works.
Yeah, you know what? It works a little too well till you get to the point where you're like me, and then it's like, okay, it's gonna kill me.
Yeah, see, alcohol is worse than weed. Like, alcohol is actually a drug, whereas weed is a plant. See, like even coffee is worse.
Like just the CBD and the weed and stuff like that. I'm not. I've done it before. It's not my thing. Nothing against it or whatever.
Sure.
Just I don't like it.
Yeah, and some people,
I would rather
and that's
have
the thing.
beers and just be fine.
And that's the thing is like because it hasn't been like medically or recreationally legal in a lot of places, it hasn't been what was the word that we were just using?
Regulated.
Regulated.
Yep.
So yeah, you really don't know what was in there. So a lot of people that like tried it years ago, they're like, oh, I get really paranoid. Like that's the biggest thing I hear.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you just
you
had the
gotta
wrong
like just try it again. Just trust me.
Oh, see, I
Because
never
I've been there too.
Yeah, but
I've
the
been
weed we
very-
used to smoke when I was a kid was it. There was no
Way
getting
different.
out of the paranoid stuff. I mean, it was
I know that's what I mean. I'm like, you
shit knocked
you
on
should
your
try
ass, one toke
again.
off a bong, man. You're done.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
like
because
I never
it's
had
so
a bad
different.
high with it or anything like that. I just it just wasn't what I liked. It wasn't that it was
Sure.
bad or that like I had a
That's
bad
fair.
experience or anything like
Coffee
that. I
is
had a
not
great
bad.
time. I just didn't like it.
The new
Brick
weed.
did the dino
Tony,
die.
define new weed because if you talk about the Delta 8, Delta H, that's not actually weed and that's not regulated, FYI.
Right.
I had some friends in states where it's not recreationally legal tell me they're like, oh, this is weed. I'm like,
All that talk about weed. Kenny's got to go get some Taco Bell.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kenny's got to go get that flip meal run.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Now everybody's talking about all that
Taco
weed. I
Bell,
want
yeah.
some munchies. I got munchies without even
Are
doing
you
it.
actually? Can you bring me some?
I was just
I
gonna
know.
say I'll get
Bring it-
Taco Bell.
Bring it all around.
If you're gonna go, you gotta
Mexican
get
pizza
stuff
for everybody.
Yeah. I'll
Get
take
me.
Right?
Oh, they
tacos.
have they have some new stuff. They also have a large nacho fries. I fucking love the nacho fries.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bomb.
so
I get
Ziggy and I, when we went out
Well,
earlier
if there's
today,
room, I'll come back on when I'm done.
of
I
course,
can go
brother,
if you
you
want.
know.
All right, love you guys.
So
Yeah,
we,
that's-
Weed's
Weed's not legal here, so we have CBD shops selling the Delta 8 crap
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's not
you know what is,
weed.
you know what the worst part about that was
Once
for
again,
the CBD
Tony.
shops? Like so many people had just come in, they got themselves established, they had these CBD shops, right? And then the recreational or the medicinal stores hit. So a lot of the CBD shops, they ended up taking a big hit in their business because now people could just go get their card and they can get the actual stuff.
Which you should get the actual stuff.
You really should because again, it's
Yeah.
regulated. They know exactly what's in it, exactly what percentages of all active ingredients are. Then when it became legal recreationally, there was all this product that now basically these CBD shops had to throw out because they legally couldn't sell it anymore because it falls under what the recreational shops had. So they spent all this money on all this inventory for stuff that they had that they just had to sit on until it expired. And then they could dispose of it. Like they couldn't even just get rid of it right away. They can't resell it to the other dispensaries because what they have, even recreationally, was regulated versus what they had being unregulated. And it just became this whole thing, like a whole bunch of shops ended
Well,
up
the
going
laws
out of
around
business.
laws around all that shit is so messed up. I mean, like in New York, it's recreational legal now. But like if you go to a vape shop, you can't buy a flavored nicotine vape juice, but you can go next door to the weed shop and buy all the weed you want. It just doesn't make any damn sense.
Well, that's how it was.
Because nicotine kills you, weed doesn't.
If you
That's
smoke
why.
weed, it'll kill you.
Mm-mm.
When we were at Power Cup,
No,
my buddy Kelly is the
it
biggest
doesn't.
fan I know.
It's completely different.
And he went to go to a dispensary, and because he didn't have a card, they wouldn't give it to him. We went 2 blocks down the street to a bar called Half Baked, and he would buy all the weed he wanted.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of regulation issues. Like nothing's consistent. It's a new thing, right? It's so people still have to learn and adapt.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and you know the
Yeah.
reason why Colorado passed it recreationally was because they passed a law a couple years before that said they couldn't raise taxes.
Yeah, so you got to find new ways
A
to
lot of
generate
taxes.
tax revenue.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's why they passed it, and it was immediately taxed at 25% there.
Right. Now, one of the funniest things I think for me was the fact that they had that guy who was like at the front of the line when it first got legalized, and he was going into the shop talking about how, like, you know, his plans for the weekend where he was just going to go ahead and get completely blitzed, right? And he was the first one in line. He showed up to work Monday, and there was, because he was on the news, they interviewed him.
Right.
Showed up to work Monday, and they had a drug kit right on his desk for him to test
God.
because it's still illegal federally.
Right.
And you can't have this illegal substance, even if it's legal in your state, because it was federally. And they canned him because he was on the news and they saw him. Now, and everybody knows too, like, even if it's still in your system through that, they, of course, the active
It can
ingredients
stay
for
in your
that
system for
30 days.
30 days.
Right.
Stays
Oh
in there
no, it
for
can
They
stay
can tell
longer.
levels. They can tell levels
Well,
depending on
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Stays in your
Like my
food for 30
friend's
days.
my friend's husband needed to get kidney or liver, I think liver replacement, and he had CBD gummies, like not even THC,
Right.
and like he had to wait, and it like they could see his levels, it just had to be to a certain level, but it took forever, and they're like, he needs a fucking liver, and he had them like months before, like it was ridiculous.
Well, and also like in your hair follicles too,
Yeah, I was
right?
just
Like
thinking
it's
about
completely
Mhm.
different for
Those
that.
hair
That lasts
follicles are
way
rough.
longer than in your pee and in your blood.
Yeah, which I think in California they can't
They
fire
can't test the
you for
Most states
weed.
don't let you do this.
No,
file
they
cap.
can't fire you for smoking or for
Oh.
taking marijuana anymore.
Yeah.
Well, because
you know, it's
they've
not
amended
an
the
actual
rules.
drug.
Back in the day, though, if you're going to get a job, you're like, oh, is it a pee test or a hair test? How long do I get?
Back to Tony's comment. Like, whoa, dude! I think everyone loves ecstasy, right? When you're on it.
Yeah, I won't do actual drugs or nicotine because like it just
that's
fucks
hard.
with your shit. I'll do mushrooms, like anything like natural, cool.
Well, one thing I've always said is it can be, especially if you're in with a really fun group of people, ecstasy is like one of the best things. And again, everybody gets that idea of like the sex drug, but like I've had some really, really good conversations just on ecstasy, because like you really can just like open up and get like real deep with stuff. Had amazing times just hanging out with people talking all night. It's one of those things I recommend, like, you know, if you get the opportunity and you're with a good trusting group of people that maybe doing it, good to have a like role party together. But you know, there's a lot
That's
of
a good thing for like any drugs, I feel like, especially when you're taking it for the first time, and especially with mushrooms too, like any kind of psychedelics, you definitely want to be with a good group of people for sure.
Now, I'm not promoting that everybody should just use any type of drug, because there are certain drugs that I will never absolutely touch.
Good disclaimer across the screen.
So, right? Like, let me go the ticker right here. I do not condone coke, meth, heroin. Don't even bother. Like, do not touch those. Please.
I've seen
Train
Trainspotting.
You're right. Yeah. Just go watch Train Spotting and don't.
Yeah. Don't. Just don't.
Yeah.
You know, this used to be the meth capital here, but you know, unfortunately, fentanyl has just replaced that so bad.
Yeah.
Oh man,
it's bad. It's scary.
Fentanyl is insane. Like, yeah, that's another reason. Like, again,
Brick, what
glad you go to a legal dispensary and get what I want now, because I wouldn't even take a chance.
Yeah.
Stay away from horse tranquilizers.
Ketamine is not your friend.
Special K.
He actually has a throne
Toy
too.
tubers into weed tubers.
This is in
cool.
There's a throne. It's freaking expensive too. I wasn't gonna pay the
Yes.
$70, but I threw him in that Batman throne, and he looks freaking badass in that too.
Oh, so that's not the one.
Nice.
No,
you know,
the one they're selling is like was like another $70. I was like, oh, I'm not
Adam,
paying
we
$70.
just got to that, so you're
I
more
was
than
going to
welcome.
say, Adam,
And that's
this is your cue. Jump on, and we'll get into that too.
So
and that's the thing is like, because
that.
we've already done so much research with weed and like all its benefits for people and like people with pain and just like different issues, anxiety, cancer, etc. We are now starting to do it with more psychedelic things, and it's really interesting to see, because you know, people always talk about how opens, like if you do certain psychedelics, like it opens part of your brain that you didn't have before. And so like that's why, a lot of creative people do that.
The microdosing and stuff.
Yeah, the microdosing. So it's really interesting to see the research that they've been doing on it and the benefits that there are with it. Because I think with anything, because like even with all the bad drugs too, like they had good stuff to begin with, but obviously at the end of the day, there's like way worse than good that it does. But yeah, it's very interesting to see all the stuff and how it's helped people in different ways, like weed has with people already.
Well, one of the biggest problems with the street drugs is that you never know what it's actually made with. All the other, all
he
the,
mixes
all the side products is the problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is like an actual theory, but I think I heard it once, but it's just like saying, like, and this could get into like just evolutionary stuff. Like the reason like we as apes or primates or Denisovians or whatever the hell we were, the reason we jumped that gap, the reason our brains had such a big jump is because either we were starting to cook meat or we found some mushrooms and started taking those.
They say a group of monkeys ate a bunch
Oh
of
my
mushrooms
God.
and evolved
I was
consciousness.
just talking about that with people the other day because, like, not to get religious,
Wait,
but
are
we're
we not
talking
people?
I don't like people. I'd further refer to us as humans.
Right.
And we were talking about the Bible because, like, I grew up Catholic. I went to 17 years of Catholic school, and we learned about the historical Jesus and like stuff that we know. Like there was a person that existed, but like all the miracles and everything, and like of course, the Bible is like there's a lot of mixing stories and like some that are more accurate. But basically I was like, oh, what if just everyone was tripping balls at the time and seeing things, and so they thought he was doing miracles? And my friends were like, honestly, that's probably what was happening.
Oh, Jesus was a hippie for sure. I mean, that guy was doing all sorts of drugs.
Well, I like the Patton Oswalt joke about how it's like just an ancient game of telephone. Like some dude just like gave his leftover fish to somebody. It got down the way like, oh my God, he fed everybody.
Yeah.
Like I heard about that dude. I think his name was
Brian. His name was Brian.
His name was Brian.
Right.
He walked around
And he was
dosing
definitely
everybody's.
not white.
He walked around dosing everybody's drinks. It's like he totally turned the water into wine. Like, nah, he just pulled the Cosby.
Or they
like,
were just drunk too.
Years ago,
all the water to wine. Like, come on.
South Park pages.
If you let it sit long enough and ferment, water can get pretty.
I don't think that's how it works.
Allison was going right where I was with it.
Yeah. Exactly. Very strong alcohol content. Okay, I'm gonna put my food away and then I'm gonna open some stuff.
Open some stuff, and then I'll start showing you the Ecto minis when you get back.
Okay. Cool.
Anybody here, Legions people? Open this guy? You have?
No, because I don't have that guy yet.
Oh, okay. Just because I just opened him up finally, and he comes with so much, like just a ridiculous amount of stuff.
Cosmic
and I don't
Legion's
even
figures come with so much. Like, damn, look at all that.
And
Also,
the
look
horsemen
at all
aren't
that.
big on instructions. So.
What's his name, Brick?
Was it? No, I got Sligo on the brain.
It's Dave.
Dave's not here.
It's me, Dave. I got the stuff. Dave's not.
Dave's not here, man.
It's Sligo Rise.
I was close.
Right.
Yeah, those comics, man.
He goes by Dave
So
for short.
good. Love that.
It's a name you can actually pronounce.
It's just got so much stuff.
I will say some of the cosmic figures are way easier to pronounce, by the way.
True. You can get them more phonetically.
Right. So, Brick, I'm just loving that figure, by the way. Like all the pictures I've ever seen of it and
Yeah, I
everything.
love his head.
Yeah, it's cool, and it comes with like a couple different heads, but then it came with a baggie of things that I'm assuming were missing, like an external baggie that I just opened up. And
think
so
that, like,
I'm just trying to figure
there's
out
certain-
what is supposed to be what.
There's
Well,
certain
'cause a
things
lot
that
of the
didn't
stuff-
port well.
Right.
They didn't port well, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
So
they
there's some,
they
yeah,
sent
because some
the
of them are definitely replacement parts, and some of them are missing pieces. Like his
right.
little centerpiece was not in the original.
Oh my god, all about villains. Baggy of herbs.
Oh man, Thingamadude's the best.
Legionnaire warrior thingamadude.
You know, if they don't actually make this character in the near future,
Let's just go into the cabal. Let's go into the cosmic cabal and just all day,
Right?
every day, just post post Thingamadude.
everything
Hell yeah.
hashtag. Got that cabal sticker finally. Yeah, now that Cobb is one of us.
Hell yeah.
I had the Motu
Which
ones.
one you gonna open up, Cobb?
I don't know. I don't know. These are these all kind of from the same time? I'm sure they're all older ones, right?
Sure.
There's one of my favorites. It's Scaphoid. They're not that old, but yeah, Scaphoid's one of my favorites.
I don't even know.
Oh,
Is Scaphoid
Barbarian Builder.
That's a whole good
When did
group
that
of
come
figs
out? I
right
forget
there,
when
man.
Got
Yeah.
Malice.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
that
these
one's
are
a little
all, like,
older.
Time
than
or
the-
what?
Bob, you're gonna have a lot of fun. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
A lot
the
of fun.
dwarf.
You gonna have fun tonight.
It took me
Oh,
one Legion builder to get into
And
that.
Oz, you bought this Carol got her.
She's
Oh,
got
what's
her
her name?
Dorina finally.
Yeah, and you know what that turned into is she was telling me how much she loved it and showed me someone they're selling one online. You already know. I see you laughing. So I
Yep.
got one coming in the mail.
Nice.
Hey,
How much you
know
pay?
what?
Can I ask how much she's going for?
I think it was. I don't even know. I bought so much.
I'll message you. I'll
Like
message you how
60
much I paid Brick offline. I'm not going to say it while I'm online because it was a gift to my sister and she watches
sure,
the
sure.
stream. I'm not
I
going
think
to
mine
say
was
it.
like 225.
Okay, just because I may
Mm.
have one to sell. We'll see.
Yeah.
Gotta make,
She,
make
I should have stopped.
room.
Ooh.
And it just happened that while I was,
Oh no,
you know,
$60,
talking-
$59.99.
there you go. It's good.
Not bad. I thought.
Normally she's like around 80 to 90. So,
Yeah, that's why I hopped on it. I was like,
Nice.
I think that's good.
but,
Great head.
you know, everybody loves a great
I
head.
knew that was coming.
Shout out Nolan though. He's getting his goblin and dwarf. Like, dude, so much fun. Those figures are just so much fun.
Not focusing.
Yeah.
Cool paint job.
How
I
dare
definitely
not
like seem to
focus.
never be able to run out of great
Ice cream
things to
paint
say
job.
about Legions and what the
And
horsemen are
that's the
doing.
cool thing about that guy. I got that King Arthur. He fits in pretty well with them too. It's like in Dark Wolf.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
He's
Dark Wolf
right
is a
up there
good
with
spell, too. A little taller, but
And
Yeah.
not to like
Head's
plug
a little
myself,
small. I
but
think the Mythic Legions have a little
Plug
bigger-
yourself.
Do it,
John.
we're going to
we
charge
just-
extra if you plug yourself
okay,
live.
I'll charge
but-
extra. I'll take 2 shots for this one. I'll take 2 shots for this one. But no, we recently dropped a video about how, like, you know, collecting 6-inch figures is kind of changing.
Oh
and
yeah, saw that.
I think it's going to move towards, you know, third parties, more independent companies like Spiro
Definitely.
and Four Horsemen, because like the quality's there and the fun is there, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
When
And
you say,
people-
yeah, I saw the video. When you guys are saying like it's gonna move to, you're thinking what, like more people are gonna, more collectors,
More
are gonna move
independent.
there away from the.
Yeah.
Why
I
are you
feel like
just telling
us-
Brick I'm the Niners fan? Excuse me. I changed out of my jersey
Oh no,
from the
you missed
80s.
you missed the
Play-by-play.
the sports ball talk earlier.
Sports ball. I'm with Brick on this one. Yeah, I call it sports ball.
And I was like, yeah, I heard something
It's in my
about
blood.
San Francisco kind of doing something. So
Yeah, I told him yesterday. I was like, "Come on, Brick, it's the Bay."
Oh, it started at work. First person in the morning.
I-
Are you going to talk to the kids about the Niners today? I was like,
Yeah, Ramen
Why?
Toys, what they're doing, man, all about villains has got it right. Ramen Toys, like that Engine of
Mhm.
Vengeance for what was it? I don't know, 200, $300? Come on.
Oh, the ramen
Yeah.
racer, $200.
Yep,
Yeah.
Ramen
Let's
Racer.
go, dude. I'm there for it.
Mhm.
You know, look, there was a reason that last night I made sure we popped on the cap because we were definitely giving a
Yeah.
big shout out.
Yeah,
Big
Ramen
shout out
Toys,
to our
man.
boys.
And it was funny to not see you in a beanie. I was like, what is this? No, boo
Fantasy
Ravens.
eight.
Boo.
No boo ravens here,
You can't do
Kayla.
that. You can't do
No
that.
boo ravens here. I will mute your mic.
It's a shame that
Unmute
Josh
it.
Allen's gonna
Boo the
beat
Ravens.
them next week. I mean, if he beats the Chiefs tomorrow, but
Is that an Edgar Allan Poe
luck.
thing that they named themselves?
Yes, it is.
Ravens?
yes,
Yep. As a matter of fact, our mascots are
Cute.
named.
I respect
Our
that.
mascots are
Three
named
I do
mascots that
love
were
Poe.
Edgar
Edgar,
Poe.
Allen, and Poe.
Oh,
All
that's
three of
cute.
our. We have 3 mascots: Edgar, Allen,
I don't
and Poe.
think we still do have 3. I think we only have
Yes,
2 now.
we do. Now we
Okay.
do. They
Yes,
scaled
we
it
do.
back to 1 for quite a
A
few
while.
years, but Edgar and Allen are back now, so we have
Very
Edgar,
exciting,
Allen,
man.
and Poe,
Oh,
as well as we both have our 2 actual Raven mascots that are housed at the Baltimore Zoo, where that's Triumph and Conquer. And we do occasionally have them out on the field as well, but they make a lot of appearances in school teaching kids about the
well,
bird.
and the team's headquarters is super sweet Gothic architecture.
Yes, it
Nice.
is.
But
Yes.
speaking moistly out here talking about some Ricky Bobby, I do a great Farmer Dan.
I mean, that checks out that it's the devil.
See,
Guys, I'm gonna
yes.
hop off here. All
right, Corey.
Seeing everyone. Hopefully, I'll
See you, man.
next weekend.
Bye.
Always a
Good night,
pleasure.
man.
Be safe,
Yep.
everyone.
See ya.
So
Bye.
Ravens prior to 1996 were the original Browns, and then we ended up getting
Wait, were
them.
they
as the-
literally called the Browns?
yeah,
Yes.
they were the Cleveland Browns.
Cleveland Browns.
They were an expansion team here to us because in 1985 the Indianapolis Colts were the Baltimore Colts, and they were ripped from us. They ripped all the records from us, the team name, everything.
Wow.
All of it gone. Went over to
Damn.
Indianapolis. So even though yes, we had the Browns, like they came here, we had to have a whole new stadium for them, like being built, like the plans had to have.
Mhm.
And yeah, it was a really big thing, but we definitely left all of the records and everything for the Browns back home.
Mhm.
And Carol's
Well-
saying 83, but I don't believe that's right.
That should teach them for trying to draft John Elway. Well, they did draft John Elway, but
Right. No, she is right. Yeah, it was
Also,
1983.
me and Chris need to switch.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, gotta.
It's all off now.
reposition
There we
everything.
go.
Oh, she is definitely right though. It was 83. I swear it was 85.
If you do fireworks, Kayla, you got
This
to do a hair
translation
flip.
already.
I'm gonna do the hair flip.
If you do fireworks, you got to do a
Oh.
hair flip. It's mandatory.
And
Oh,
it's
Nice.
That's one of the ones I have.
Oh,
to
I
open.
won't spoil it.
Chris Star, very nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
don't
Funny, I was
spoil.
just thinking, I was like, if you don't have translucent, you gotta have him. He's the OG.
Oh yeah. No, as soon as I saw him, like I have no
I
idea
did
who
have
you are,
those.
but I'm getting you.
Yeah,
actually
I
not
figured
the
we
OG.
would eventually.
Wait, Chris.
Nice.
All right.
Because I opened up my
I keep seeing them
Pokemon.
too. Hold on, Chris. I'm trying to get you full screen. It's hard to find everybody. So you've got Ahsoka. Who do you have, Kayla? From the
I have Ahsoka, but I remember when I opened up Bo-Katan before when I
she
had the
comes with that
Force.
light.
yeah, you did the Bo-Katan before.
Yeah,
She comes with
it's
that
like
light.
transporter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dude,
Yeah, the
that
little
looks
pop
I
underneath
was
to
just
get
gonna
that
ask
glow.
where you got it from. I'm like, pretty cool for him, but
I have
Comes
to.
with
I
it.
already flipped my hair.
I've got one too.
Woo woo.
I bought the box, man,
just so you
getting
know,
that one.
Allison, John Elway is the king of Colorado, and
Who's John Elway? Yeah. Be careful who you ask that. They're gonna be very upset.
the answer may change. But yeah.
Okay, which should I open? I also have Zaddy Balin.
Ooh.
Oh,
And I
you found them
have-
out. They're nice.
Oh, these are all pre-orders because
Okay.
I haven't bought anything in like 2 months.
It's tough to find in the store.
And I got my girlfriend, Shin
Oh.
Shin
Hottie,
Hottie.
spelled Hottie.
You gotta save her.
Which
for
honestly,
Oh,
well, I would save her for last, but I also have
nah, Shin Hottie,
Tina
Shin Hottie.
Keenan.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll save her for last. I'll have He-Man be
Open up-
second to
Open up
last.
Christ.
No, I've been on female.
Crystar first.
Yeah.
Translucent.
That's a lot of fun.
This
I
dog.
got her too.
Okay.
Still really, really happy
Ooh.
that they came out with him too, because was not expecting that.
How about
Ooh.
Emma Frost? I love her. She like emulates the Josh Whedon story, like that storyline so well. It sucks about her cape, but honestly, love to get another Marvel Legends figure in heels.
I don't know. I just like the look of her. I was like,
What's wrong with your
been on female figure kick, I guess. I got all these
Yeah, that's true.
all these ones going on.
Her cape
Okay.
just hinders articulation.
They're taking
So-
forever for Princess Power. That's why.
By the way, here is that angry cartoon Slimer.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, where's the winner?
Cute.
And-
Full screen.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
The booty.
cheeky.
they all
Butter,
have.
butter, rock and never wear.
That's where you don't want the slime to come from.
Does anyone need these?
Oh. That
I
wood
don't
figure
plan on
though?
building the figure. The Void figure does look good, but I'm never going to collect all the rest of it to get them. So no.
Yeah.
This is the long bottom Slimer.
Oh, so you got to go full screen on this. Those Yahtzee.
Yeah, I know. You do
Well,
need to go
she's
full
opening up
screen.
her face. She's
No, it's okay. No. You go full screen. I haven't even taken it out yet, so I haven't whipped it out yet.
Whipping it out loud. Here we go.
Oh my god,
Cute
so
with Stay
cute.
Puft.
That one is cute. That one is cute.
And again. Booty, booty, booty.
Butter, rock and never wear. I'm gonna need to get like a plastic bag to put these accessories in because I don't have my thing with me.
So
So cute.
You know that one.
a lot of the Slimers just sit flat on your desk or whatever, and those are the ones that are really weighty. But this one and that angry one are like more kind of almost modeled after the cartoon version. So they like have the little slime stand.
Cute.
The only Marshmallow Man I got out of the whole thing.
It's a good one. The s'mores one's a good one.
Yeah, I was hoping to get, and Stanley showed them off earlier, the little like samurai warrior version one. That's the one I really want. I just love the fact he's wearing graham cracker and chocolate armor with a
Yeah.
skewer.
It's cute.
And
It's stupid too because sorry, I'll say it after. Wieners.
and long bottom again.
Ask me about my wiener.
Nathan's hot dog contest leading winner.
So
Joey Chestnut. Joey Chestnut out here.
I was gonna say I saw on it was either Entertainment Earth or BBTS, but like apparently if you get like the 12-pack, it's still random instead of getting one of each. I'm like, that's so stupid. Because most mystery packs, there's an option where you can buy all of them.
Right.
So I don't know. That's dumb. This
So-
is very translucent. It's like
Oh, look at it.
see-through.
It's completely see-through.
I love this
We'll
sword.
give you that full screen there. Hold on.
This
There you
That
go.
sword looks great.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, I'm a little worried about how fragile that might be, though, being that it's the
It's
translucent.
not.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
Marvel
that
Legends.
bad.
They did a
It's
good-
pretty
they did a good
solid. Like
text.
towards the end, it's a
Okay.
little bit, but here it's
Marvel
pretty
Legends
solid.
plastic. Yeah,
I mean, as long as it's
I
a
will
gummy
say.
plastic, it should be fine. It won't just
Oh
break.
yeah,
But
the harder plastic is way bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the big boy.
Bring him out. Bring him out.
look at that. Oh man, he's just as good looking as I thought he would be.
Yeah.
And you,
The
yeah,
fact
you
that
did a
the reds are
Yeah, he's got
matte,
some cheeks
too.
on him. I noticed that too.
goddamn
I like the like facets they gave him. So
And then look at his helmet. You
Right.
can see like his head
Crystally.
inside the helmet. Like the
Can you take
helmet's-
off the helmet?
no, but you can see if you
No.
look
Probably
at
heat
it
it
from
up,
the
but-
side, you could like see his head in there.
That's a really good detail.
It's like glued on, so it looks really cool from the
As
side.
the glue looks very bubbly on mine in there.
Yeah.
If you can see that, yeah, it's very
Let me check it
bubbly.
out.
But yeah, I like the facets. That looks really cool. The cleavage, how it breaks. That's actually a term in geology. Fun fact.
There you go.
Which Spock mentions in an episode that we just covered. And I was like, I know what that means, and that's actually the correct terminology.
Spock knows his shit.
All I got to say to Allison Troy, Whedon's gonna Whedon, right? Whedon's always gonna Whedon, no matter what he does or
stands
writes.
really well.
Yeah, he does the perfect
Okay.
He-Man holding the sword up pose.
Yeah, let me switch your
I
hands.
saw your video on him, Cobb, and I was hoping
Yep.
you would put him side by side with a Masterverse.
Well, you know what? When I did that King Arthur video, I brought him in.
Oh, is it in that? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I say in my video too. I was like, "Hey, a buddy of mine wanted me to bring in Chris Star in the last video."
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
So, I think I might have wrote that to you too. That I was going to do it in my next video for you.
Switch this hand too.
Okay, cool. I gotta check it out.
I was in a rush to Chris Star because I wanted a Marvel Legends open so I could compare him to that King Arthur.
Yeah, let's open up Balin's skull for all about the villains and see if it's orange or red.
Yeah.
Or
Here, I
Oh, the
will.
saber actually looks pretty orange.
Good.
Yeah,
good,
I'm gonna
good, good.
star that comment so we can revisit it when you do get to opening them, just so we can do it.
Yeah.
The worst part is we don't have multiple of them to like kind of compare, right?
True. Like how off of the hue they are.
Yeah.
I might have one. I have to go.
Oh yeah, they
look.
both look orange.
Good.
Please.
Yeah, because they did
Yeah,
a
I
they
hope
did a
so.
they did a running change, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, they changed it?
It was
They
originally
actually did?
red.
Yeah, I remember that, but I didn't realize that they.
Beloved son, Dave Filoni, dictated that they were orange for specific
Beloved
reasons.
son.
Because they weren't
You
Sith.
subscribe to the cult.
Please
The
subscribe.
cult
Please subscribe. I'm here for Dave Filoni.
It looks so good.
He does look good,
Okay.
man. That shield looks nice.
Yeah.
So
Let me know
good.
if you want me to pull you off
Shield
full
really
screen.
good.
I'm doing a
You-
careful inspection of the
Continue,
box.
Muff. I'm gonna. Yes. So should I do Balin now?
Do Balin.
Yep.
Do Balin.
Rick,
Yeah.
you want to see right here too? Oh wait, I got my camera off.
So I'm really just trying to, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he is on the smaller
Nice.
side.
Yeah,
But
Okay,
cool,
hold
on. I think-
cool.
even that new He-Man, that battle armor one, I think he's even taller. He seems huge, but
He does.
Yeah,
he
the
does.
battle
But
armor
man,
one.
I wish we could get this pose for the He-Man. He does this perfect. Just look it up.
Like that, yeah.
The arm, like
He's got the
angle,
perfect.
yeah.
The hands got the turn to it too, and then the swivel wrist and everything. It's just
Right.
does it so perfect.
All right, so I have been looking all over this Ecto mini box for where the supposed letter guide is that lets you know what's in there. And I'm not seeing a single
I thought
solitary
it was
letter.
a true mystery.
It
Oh, the
definitely
boyfriends are here and they're next to each other.
Well, Adam's here because he wants to see the Ricky figure.
And he wants to talk about
What's up,
Adam.
Yeah, I don't see it at all, but apparently there's a
Oh,
guide.
that slid right up.
Is there a weight guide too? People do that with the Lego minifigs now.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was gonna say with this, there's a dead giveaway
looks
on
pretty
certain
orange
heavier
to me.
figures.
Are you talking
Oh,
about
it's
the
100% orange.
Mhm.
the Slimer blind box things?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think they're coded, aren't they? Don't they have a?
Well, there's a number that's
they?
on the back, but two of these shared the same number, and I have no doubles. So clearly that number doesn't work.
Mm.
Phantasm said that there's a
It was
letter
something.
guide.
It was, yeah.
It was like because the warrior one that I'm all about is like the letter M, but I'm looking all
No,
over.
it was in the number. There's a number,
Okay.
which is like the production. They actually put the production codes on there, and somebody's actually figured out the
So
production code.
Wow, that's gonna figure that out.
that number right there on the back, maybe, but that, like I said, I've got two of this number, and none of mine are duplicates.
Maybe it's a batch.
I'm not sure because I'm not buying them, but I did see somebody talking
If
about
you
it.
find that thing, send it to the group.
I did that with the McNugget buddies.
Making sure you was getting all the different McNugget
Well, once
buddies.
I figured out that they had like an actual code, it wasn't just blind bag, and that I could go to
Right.
McDonald's and be like, "Hi, I would like to buy 3 McNugget buddies, and I need these 3 numbers."
You just asked them?
Yeah, you can ask.
Well, of
Oh.
course, they're not going to
What?
deny you. Their
It's
goal
McDonald's.
is to
They
sell
want your
them.
money. They don't care.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Their goal is to sell those.
I really want a brick. I only have gotten 2. But I want a brick.
All right.
I didn't know that it was. I mean, obviously it's going to end, but I didn't know when it was going to end. So I have all but
Right.
one.
Oh, it's still
I have-
going. At least here.
Not here.
Yeah,
It's
as
not.
far as I know.
Uh,
All right. So here we have a 32611. And
That's not right. There was more
Saber's
numbers
very
from what I
bendy.
remember.
More
Is there
numbers?
anything on the
Okay.
bottom?
is it
I mean,
the
there's the
code?
usual barcode.
But that's going to be the same for all of them, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because it's just the
Yeah.
price point. It's
Someone
not
got
like
smart about
those-
the barcodes. The first few waves of the Lego minifigures, the barcodes were
Mhm.
actually different.
They're
People were
all
like, "Well, this is
different.
You're a
easy."
little flaccid.
Then people started buying cases and opening them, and like cross checking with other people opening full cases, and then you could know if you had a fresh
That's wild.
case where the figure was. And then the bags, you could feel test everything. And then they went to boxes, and I was like, I'm out. I'm not buying any.
Doing them with scales. You just go in with a scale. And actually,
Yeah,
most
but
of the
that's
Lego
like-
stores here will just tell you.
Oh, here,
which
wait. You're
They probably just
I'm
pre-weigh them.
mirrored, so let's touch tips.
If I worked at a Lego store, I'd just
Yeah.
pre-weigh everything, and I'd be like, "Which one you need? I got it right
You
here."
know, that's 2 different
Right.
figures.
That's one of the cool
that's
things
generally what
about
they're
the brick
doing.
shops, right? Like I've always said, I'd love to work at the brick shop. Just friggin'
His face actually
I'm
looks
gonna be
pretty.
a brick dealer.
Is that the
doesn't
same
look as
figure
bad
you
as
both
I
have?
thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Balin
well, this
is
this
short,
lighting
but-
looks bad, but
Okay, is Chris's more red or no?
Chris's
it
does
could be
look
the
a little bit,
lighting.
but
Or
that
does it
could
look-
be.
Or does
Yeah,
it just look
exactly.
red because the
I'm thinking it's a lighting thing more than anything else. Chris, we
Yeah,
can't
that's
hear
right.
you. Are you muted?
yeah, poke
Can't
someone's
hear
eye
you,
out.
Peach.
Poke your eye out.
I just unmuted him and he muted himself.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Oh damn.
Put the figures up on the screen so that we can see the face, because you'll know if you compare the face tones.
Yeah, that's what I was
whether
thinking.
like yours is way paler. That face is paler,
Mhm.
so you're not gonna have the same, because your cameras are gonna run slightly different.
Oh
Yeah.
man, look at the eyes
Color.
on him. They got that
They got
Yeah,
that
they did.
red.
dark
This
eyes.
looks way
like-
better. Also, the
Yeah.
clothing looks.
Yeah, I'm really digging the
Amazing.
like patina on the armor that he's got.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's nice.
It's such a good
It's
character.
Great figure. Yeah, Balin was.
Yeah.
He's one of the
Dude,
best
That's
characters
like-
in Star
Oh
Wars.
dude,
man.
yeah. I freaking
So
love-
sad that Ray Stevens has passed because, like,
I know.
you know, Dave was
Kids are
setting
so
something
bad.
up.
Man, that
You
was
know,
breaking
David.
my heart. Just period,
So
because I
sad.
love him as an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Even when he fictionally died off in the King Arthur movie, I was like, no, why did they kill
felt it.
Dagony? Like, this is
Felt it.
terrible. He was one of my favorite, guys. And I was like, yeah, they
Yeah.
killed him right off.
Was
No,
that
it's-
the British, the Roman?
Yeah,
Arthur
yeah,
one?
the one
Yeah.
with where Mr. Fantastic was Lancelot, Clive Owen was King Arthur.
Yeah, Clive Owen.
It was a fun movie, unique spin on the tale. I thought.
Yeah, I dig it.
Should I do Ahsoka next?
Yes.
And okay, because we're doing my
Yes.
girlfriend last.
So yeah,
See what
I'm
happens. So
definitely
if
not
they, if they
seeing a lot
recast
number.
or not.
You know, I'm gonna guess based on the concept art they showed to kick off the announcement. I bet they recast.
Yeah,
There's a story to be told there,
unfortunately.
man.
Yeah, I just hope whoever it is does a good job.
I could probably go for hours just talking about theories I have about Ahsoka season 2.
Oh my god, everything is falling. Oh Jesus.
We'll get into that one stream. That would be fun to do.
I mean, we're only you're only like 3 hours in, right, Oz?
Yeah,
We
we
got-
got time tonight. I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
Time, Chris.
We got a
Yeah.
Gundam
We got
stream
time
going.
to-
We got an Ahsoka stream going. What else next?
Start with
Man,
episode one.
let's
Work
do
your
it
way
all
through,
tonight.
and then
Let's
Do it
all.
live.
We're gonna round out. We're gonna end on Gundam. That's the way it's gonna go.
All right, here, let me go ahead and start pulling things up. I'll hit share
for that.
screen and we'll see how long it takes them to kick me off live.
Oh man.
The one night I got us through a couple of episodes of a cartoon before they finally kicked me off. I got
Oh my god.
was it like we watched like 3 or 4 cartoons before YouTube's algorithm finally kicked me off, and you know what did it? Freaking Conan cartoon. I played like 2 seconds of the Conan the Adventurer cartoon, and I was
No,
like,
not Conan.
Nope.
Anything else?
yeah, it was like, go ahead and watch some more Swamp Thing. Go ahead and watch this, watch that, like some other obscure
Toys,
90s cartoon.
drugs, Star Wars.
Do you guys
Just look at his dumb face, his dumb Conan face.
It's not that Conan.
did any of you guys watch the Saturday morning cartoon Max Out?
You were bringing that up earlier.
Yeah.
So is that on like Max or?
No, it's like that's the name of the channel, and
That's a
and
YouTube channel. I watch
And
it.
on
It is?
Saturday from 8 a.m. till noon,
No,
they run like 80s cartoons, and then they've spliced them with like
What
80s
about, like-
commercials, but they've gotten rid of all
Really?
the ones that we don't want to watch. So they have commercials for toys.
See, it's funny.
And cereal, and like that's it.
All the good stuff. Nothing
Yeah,
about
but
your
they're-
mom's denture
But
cream or anything.
it's like a small new channel, and I have no idea how they get away with
what's it called?
what they're doing. It's called
Max
Saturday
Out?
Morning Cartoon Max Out, MAXX.
Damn, I'm tuning in next Saturday.
I think
it's
they have it
awesome,
zoomed
man.
in a little bit. That's how they get away with it, from what it looks like.
Well, there's
It
Is
looks
that
like
what
they-
it is? Is it just the way they format it?
I think they formatted it a little
Yeah.
larger than the actual screen.
Well, they formatted it so that it looks like it's sort of like a galactic. So, like what you've got, Oz, like your background, right? They have that, and then
Right.
they've sort of
Okay.
put like a tube style
Yeah.
TV.
As long as they
and
change
then
the
it
format
shows
size.
on that TV.
Yep. That's how they
So
get
that's
away with
enough
it.
to get
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah,
That's
oh yeah.
what Ken uses to get around a lot of stuff when he shows his clips, is he puts it on like that TV thing, and sometimes like just angling it a bit can
But
help
how
you
is
get
that
around it.
different than just putting it in one of these screens or go like share screen?
Because
and-
it's
They could also mirror it too. If you mirror it,
It's-
don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
Okay.
you have to modify it just enough. Is apparently like it. Like you've got to modify it a certain amount.
You want to say hi?
And then it doesn't fall under the copyright thing or whatever.
Right.
But it's also like still playing with fire. Like they can still nail you for it. So that's why,
they
like,
get a lot of
Ken
views
will
and they
only
got a
show
lot of
a clip.
subs. Like,
There's that
They
one
might not get
channel out there.
monetized,
Well, I
though.
guess it's Hasbro that does
that's
the
true. That's a
G.I.
good
Joe
point.
like all day.
For years.
Yeah, they'll never get monetized for running that.
Alice.
Okay, I just subscribed to them because I'm gonna watch that next Saturday.
it's great, and there's like live chat
Right?
too.
I'm
we
What
totally
prefer-
about Bugs Bunny cartoons? That's
Well,
fine.
they don't
There's
have
no
those, but I
copyright.
think probably they
They're all on
could.
Max. Yeah.
Not fair
It's,
use.
no,
yeah.
for me, it's the
I
commercial.
watch
It's not
that
the
with my young
same.
kids. I make my kid like they do. They preset it up and then they premiere it at 8 a.m.
Right,
but
right.
that's 5 a.m.
Mhm.
for us. But my kids get up at like 6. So this morning I was up at 20 after 5, got it on. They were
Totally
up at like
works.
6 and we watched it. So
Dude, that's the thing. Like the
Love.
fact that
Yeah.
you're like.
Well, I'll
tuning
be
in,
joining you in the chat
watching
next
it.
week.
All right,
and then I
Oz,
turned it
I'll be
off,
there.
and they were like, they're like, well, we can watch it again later. And I was like, nope,
Nope, it's over.
that's not how it works.
Sadly, no, you
Different
can't.
story.
'Cause
You
this
lost
is
Saturday
your
morning.
fan.
and then it's
That's the end.
Yeah,
This is
Saturday
the
morning.
end.
that's cool.
You gotta
Cartoons
wait
are
until
done.
next
Sorry,
week, and
kids.
then it's going to be a different. Then it's going to be a completely different lineup too.
I know.
next
Yeah.
You have stinky breath.
Yeah. Thank you. For that.
Carol's
I'm
asking what the
excited.
channel is. I will send you the link,
Can I-
Carol.
Oh, I was gonna
Saturday-
say, can
Yeah,
I
it's-
post links in the chat? Is that a
You should be.
If you're a moderator,
I found it as
Give it to
CMS
me.
Max
Give me
Out.
just a second. I got you.
Or sorry, SMC Max Out.
very close to being 3 X's and not being for kids.
Oh boy.
well? Actually, they
That's
do.
Saturday night Max Out.
They do a Saturday night max out. Or no, they do Friday. It's called Friday Night Sucks.
Toonami?
Oh, it's not two. It's not 2 X's. It's one X.
It is just the one X. Yeah. Hold on,
Very
Adam.
nice
Let me
touch.
fix this here
find it
because
there,
honestly,
Rob?
this should have. Yeah, I've
Dude,
got
that's
it.
like
but
Toonami, man. That's sick.
I'm still gonna fix something.
Yeah, they do. So they do Friday night, which is like a new thing that they do, and then
Sunday night
they're
sins.
about to start to do like an anime one as well.
What?
I'm down for the Toonami
Sinful
version.
Sundays are one of my favorite days of the week.
There's Toonami. There's tons of Toonami videos.
Also,
There's people
Yeah,
that run like 6
Yeah.
hours of like
Toonami.
this was Toonami on a day, and they
Yeah,
just
that's
had
true,
it on a
that's true.
VHS, and they just
Yeah.
like
And
play that.
they've
Like, this is weird, but
Yeah.
as long as they still
that
have
word is
Tom,
too similar to another
I'm
word.
Punani? I'll just put
Get
it
out of
in
here.
there.
I'm talking about Toonami. I'm watching anime all night.
Hey man, I was watching
oh yeah, that's
Toonami
what I was
before
saying.
it was
You're talking about
anime.
in the chat. I was saying that I watched it earlier because I that was the first time I'd ever seen New Adventures of Superman, whatever his name is.
He-Man.
The other
Oh.
Superman. New Adventures of
The
He-Man.
blonde-haired Superman.
I thought it was. I mean, I thought it was cartoon wise. Objectively, it's better than the original He-Man.
It's not as campy, but it's still very campy.
Well, it's still He-Man, but like the original He-Man cartoon. Come on, it's terrible.
I enjoyed it as a kid, but as an adult, I just really cannot.
I can't sit
Yeah,
through it anymore.
It's difficult.
I'm with Adam on that one.
I can't.
That's what I've
I'm-
heard,
I
which is
tried.
why I'm
I really
starting with
tried.
Revelation.
I mean that the Netflix series is great. Like, and that's my kids. My kids got into that. We watched the first two like series of that, or first two seasons of the first series, or whatever Netflix is. However, the formatting.
Someone mansplained it to me on Instagram. I was like,
Who
I know
cares?
it's
There's
part.
12 episodes or whatever.
season-
There's going to be more. Who cares?
Well,
It's not-
over, I forget where it was. Outside the United States, it was actually labeled as like season one and season two.
Rocket away. No
So
one
it's
needs to
been
see
on
that.
where
Because
you
why
live.
not? Like it was.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was for me too in Canada. It was
Oh yeah,
season
well
one
you're in
and season
Canada, so
two.
maybe. Yeah. Ooh, I'm
Well, no,
curious.
on IMDb it says season 1 and season 2,
Yeah. See, so
but on
So it's-
Netflix it says part 1 and part 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's just
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it doesn't fucking
Yeah.
matter.
Right?
as
There's
the-
part one, there's a part two, season one, season two,
the
whatever you want.
semantics of that it doesn't
Yeah.
matter
Exactly.
at all.
It
It's
does
like-
not matter.
Well, I mean, if they're doing
That's why I
like,
literally deleted the person's comment. I was like, I don't give a fuck. You just
Control,
wanted to
delete.
mansplain something. Go
You know
suck my
what?
dick.
You know what cartoon I'd never seen before? I'd never even heard of it, and they had it in the block this morning. It's called Ulysses 31.
oh yeah.
That's
a great
one. Secret Galaxy talked about that.
yeah,
That's a
It's
great one.
bonkers,
Oh, yeah.
man. It was
Fatty
so
lips.
good.
French? It's French, right?
Yeah.
I don't
French.
know, but it's
I think it's a
anime.
French origin show.
That's
for
the
production.
like
Right.
the deeper you get into cartoons, when you actually get to the credits and you see how many cartoons have full Japanese animation studios, you're like, wait a minute,
Whoa.
what's going on here? Like
Jesus.
Japanese people made 2/3 of all the great cartoons.
Yeah.
yeah, they did. Even a lot of the ones that we recognize too. Like,
Well, no, but
it's
that's what I'm
like,
saying. Like so many of them were made by Japanese,
Thundercats, G.I.
Studios.
Joe.
but they're like,
Oh, it's-
but they weren't produced by them or they
Jam.
weren't directed by them or whatever. But the
Right.
actual animation
it's-
was done in Japan.
Yeah.
right.
And then
So much
they just
beyond
sent the animation over here, and we did whatever we wanted with it. It probably would have
Yeah.
been better if we just let them
Yeah.
do the rest of it, like
Do the dialogue too.
do the writing and stuff.
Yeah.
So, Adam, I just sent you a link, by the way.
Where?
John, I'll send it to you. IG.
Okay,
You gotta explain where to the old man.
yeah. Then I got to figure out how to log into everything. I got a new computer, and I was like, oh no, my passwords.
Oh, you finally got a new computer.
That's why
Awesome.
you just
Well, that's
saved
right.
them
You got
to
it last
Apple.
week, but you hadn't set it up yet. You're having
No,
issues.
I got it a few weeks ago, but I still have no idea how it works. So. Oh, okay.
It's just
What
how
did you
long
get
it takes.
again?
Yeah, that's a really, really awesome website. And like subbed, dubbed American cartoon movies, OVA series.
I
everything.
typically own most of the things that I.
Oh, are we not just talking about like Kiss Anime?
Good.
The
for
Kiss
you.
cartoon? Yeah, that's on there.
Well, yeah, there's Kiss Cartoon and then there's Kiss Anime, which is just anime based. It's the same nonsense, but they spin it.
Right.
It really doesn't. I noticed this on Bo-Katan's too, that it doesn't really stay well in the pegs, and neither does the sign.
The sign is a joke, and I can only get
The sign
like
is
one peg
such
at
a
a
joke.
time.
Yeah, I kind of have to like roll her ankles.
I don't know why that sign's so bad either, because they could have just
Yeah.
drilled a hole in that plastic plate and made a
Right.
It is.
bigger.
There is a hole.
Would not have made.
No, but I mean, it's
any
not. It's like it's 2 millimeters deep.
Yeah, it's not. It's not deep enough.
Like they could have. And it's just. I mean, I'm sure it's just a plastic plate that's sort of under the black, like that, the clear. Hold on. Why don't I
Jesus
just show
Christ.
you what I mean? So this plate,
Do you want to play with the soaker?
I'm sure they could have just drilled a hole in this plate that was
Mhm.
3 millimeters, and then made this tiny.
Yeah, because that hole is so
You can't even
it's
see it. Hold on.
I was gonna say, like, Adam, what are you even trying to point at? And yeah, I get
Yeah,
it. Here.
it's
a
nub.
micropenis.
It's not even.
It's a micropenis.
Actually, I think Kayla's is bigger than yours.
It might be.
I was saying that for the laugh value alone, by the way.
You know, it is 2024, and I am willing to accept a woman with a bigger one than me.
I think we all have to accept it at this point.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. They were so close yet so far.
Well, and
They
it's
have
an
to just put some
accessory that
super glue
doesn't
in there.
even do anything for me. So I don't
No,
care.
don't go on my pillow.
But I want to.
Naughty. Look at him.
It's mine. I peed on it.
It's so comfortable.
Why
Look
did
at
you
that waist.
correct me? Look at that cute basset hat, right?
I know. He's Bassador.
Bassador. Oh, I like that.
For Revelation last night.
Yeah.
Wanna say
You got a
hi?
Motu name.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
I love it.
You cute boy.
I didn't get to
Oh,
catch
look
you
at
guys.
them ears.
How you liking it, Kayla?
I love it. It's so
Yeah.
good. So good. Yeah, I haven't watched part 2 yet because Johnny was like, maybe we should wait till after because we're streaming with Allison tomorrow. So because I feel like I'm gonna be tempted to talk about it if I watch it now. So I'm gonna watch it after.
You might have. I was thinking about that today. Actually,
Well, I
you
missed
might
you
have
guys.
wanted to watch it just because Allison's like on the verge of spoiling stuff.
Yeah. she like kind of spoiled something, but like I don't.
There was a lot of people in the chat last night.
I just don't think you caught it all.
Yeah, I was going to say there was a couple people in the chat last night that let a few things slip, and then there were even parts where I was like, "Wait, was that in season 1 or was that in season 2?" And I wasn't quite sure. Go ahead and hold it back up again, Adam, because I do like how
it off now.
Oh,
yeah.
But I wanted.
I'm not
but,
home.
like they actually like made it so this looks weathered. So like
Yeah, it does.
It's a sum of this, but not the stuff that like makes.
They
any
couldn't make
sense
the hole
to-
bigger.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Did you notice? Now I don't know what it says. I think I mentioned this when I actually unboxed this, but if you look in the holocom disc, there's our best written inside there.
Mm-hmm.
Like so, they've actually put effort in some respects, and then in others, you're just like, what were they thinking?
it's just kind of how they are, right? Like,
Yeah.
Sounds like some people I know put effort into certain things, but not the things that are important.
Right.
What do you guys think of like the potential of a cosplay with those? Like having an actual
like being able to take that around at a
like a
con
ghost?
and being like here.
Well, kind of thinking like a hologram,
no.
like you're actually communicating with
Like
Ahsoka.
you're holding it up and you're talking.
You know, like
with
if
them.
you cosplay as Rex,
That
and
would-
then
I,
have a
I thought you
hologram.
meant cosplaying as the
Oh, as a
Hey, actually, I've seen some people do some.
And he got really
cool things.
excited too. He's like,
Yeah.
He did.
How can I do that?
Adam was excited, yeah.
So much
Yeah.
blue.
What
We
is
know-
the technology that you speak of?
We know Adam loves that translucent.
Well, I don't think there's anybody who is on screen with us right now that's not a sucker for translucent.
That's true. Yeah, let's be honest here.
Pretty much everybody
I don't
here has a
know.
fine appreciation for
Okay, bye.
translucent as well as glow in the dark.
Straight
I
up,
can
my toy of
appreciate
the
it, but I
year
can resist it.
was the transparent, the invisible jet from Superpowers.
I was so convinced Todd was just going to send out empty boxes.
I mean, he did that with the My Hero Academia character. He literally sent out hands and stands for the invisible.
But that was a weird store exclusive.
That's true. That's true.
And then he
I
was
like that they
also
did
handing
that,
out.
Mattel
Her
did that
arm
with
is very
what was it?
loose.
The Justice Society or no?
The Hall of Justice.
No, I'm totally blanking. In the future, what are they? The JSA? No, what
Very
are the folks
loose.
from like the far future? The
Legion of Superheroes.
Yeah, the Legion of Superheroes. They had an empty slot for Invisible Kid or whatever his name was.
Invisikid.
Which was awesome.
Because, we never played on the Legion at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're
That
talking
red foo
about.
is
That's
translucent.
right. The Legion of Lesser Torture. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm old and I'm sorry.
We are
Brick.
entertained.
Yeah.
Brick.
Huh. Oh, he responded? Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I mean, you can,
Oh, very cool. I kind of can piece together what's going on here. That's epic.
It may not be.
not solid.
No, we were
May
talking
not
about
be. No. I'm saying it may not be who you think. Because
Oh,
there was
okay.
someone I originally wanted.
Gotcha.
Also, all
this
my
is
previous
awkward for
messages
everyone,
was-
so let's just not.
Sorry.
Well, I was going to say Mega J just, I mean, he's already
He dropped our
posted
schedule.
the schedule video. Oh, yeah, he totally
Yes.
outed your schedule. He's
No,
like,
it's fine.
These days, guys. No, it's
No,
great
that
because
was-
it does. It brings a lot of attention to the stream. But
Yeah, and it's better if people know ahead of time. It was like that wasn't the reason
Right.
why I was sending to. I just happened to be doing it at the time and like starting to send it to people because I still have to send it to other people. Today's been a weird day.
I was gonna say I replied to you earlier. I don't know what you're getting excited about. You wizards.
So, artist
Oz, do you wanna
Freddie
bring
Williams.
Oz G's comment back up? Who specifically does he like? A lot of people. I'm curious.
Yeah, he was like,
I don't know
who's
what that
Adam
is.
Schilling
I don't know
for?
the
Like,
context of it.
well, like it popped up when you were holding up the puck, so I'm guessing it's just Hasbro.
Yeah, your little
We
name
know
bar.
Adam likes Hasbro, so
Oh,
Oh no,
love
it might be in your
Hasbro.
name. Do you still have that in your name? Or something?
oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Kid old
Good old
Sashell.
chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You
so
name it. I've
excited.
probably been accused of it.
Just the
No, I know
card art is so
people will
cool.
definitely.
For acid. He shills
So-
for acid.
Yes.
Acid.
Oh yeah, tell us
Does.
about acid,
Never had a bad
Adam.
acid,
It's great.
guys.
He's
It's
on the
great.
payroll
I'm
of Big
gonna
Acid.
finger at He-Man's hole.
So
Big acid. Chris out your big ass.
That's what it's for.
catch Mega
Is that
J.
to open? Like, is that officially why that's there? I know.
That's
It helps.
Whatever you want it to be.
You know,
It does
I
help.
think so.
I'm guessing. Like, why else would there be a hole?
I mean,
Yeah,
you can try to fit two in there and see if that'll help.
Just in case it rains, you don't see
my
kind of a
fingers
drainage
are
hole.
so small.
That's
They're all cleaned up.
that's one of those
Say-
mysteries, right? Like all through my childhood, I couldn't figure out why the card was glued. 85% of the way around.
Mhm.
Right?
And there was always an opening.
And then there's also this.
And I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
it's
sure-
to get your finger in because it would because it was,
definitely
and then
not.
also, why is this just to like hold
Is it
him
for
in
moisture?
this divot?
that's
Yeah,
what that's
they-
my thing. That's what I thought it was. It's
be moisture, yeah.
Keep the
ventilation.
figure in place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Master of the Universe first started doing that.
So, Freddie Williams II, who is the artist of that fine card Kayla is holding, will be on Mega J's channel tomorrow. 7
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yep. He just
Does
he
it-
posted that up a little bit earlier. He's got it
Does
all
credit
scheduled.
him anywhere on here?
No, they're not as
Right.
cool as other
Hmm.
toy companies.
That's what I love
that do
about-
tend to credit artists.
Yeah, what a mini epics, they say who the artist is.
A lot of
Twist into powerful battle positions. Let's see how many positions he can do.
Not as many as
Ecto
you'd
also
like.
great.
Yeah, not that many.
Yeah.
There's not a
Yeah.
lot of articulate.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I wish he was a little bit more translucent.
Can't wipe his own ass.
I mean,
Todd, to answer your
same.
question directly, though, officially, I guess AWOC and Armies of Ashmore.
Well, AWOC and armies are like professionally you shill for them now.
Yeah. Well, I think the term
You've always
technically,
officially shilled for them.
yeah,
I think it means you're an
unofficially,
employee.
I go hard for a lot of people, but that's
You do.
Officially, it's Spiro.
Those
Crazy.
two now.
Sir.
But you know what though? They really like anybody who takes the time to just get their hands on them and look at those figures. They really sell themselves when you
So you
compare it
can
to
remove his
everything
crotch?
else we have.
AWOCs, man. The first time I held one of those, I was like, oh my god.
You can remove his crotch.
Yeah, the
Where's
problem
this
is
going?
getting everybody to get one in
That's
hand.
true. That's true. That's true.
Right, because it
That's
does
that-
make a
that
difference.
Gates. Yeah.
But that being said, I think a lot of people that sort of like held out.
No.
How was Taco Bell?
What'd you get?
A lot of people that sort of held out this long were like,
Yeah,
well,
diarrhea.
I haven't seen an animal species that I like, and I'm like, what animal species do you want? Because you're probably going to get it soon.
I'll let you know when it's coming.
If you ever
sort
get
of.
a giraffe, I will shill the hell out of it.
A giraffe.
That's a while out. That would be.
I have to say, I'm glad to see you repping the King of Colorado down there.
He had to come back with the Elway.
I heard it. Well, I was in the drive-through. I heard Elway was the king of Colorado, so I figured I'd put on my Elway jersey.
Nice. Okay, but we need to know your order.
Yeah.
Where the hell is
I
ours?
actually went
What'd you
pretty
get us?
basic. I just did the Mexican pizza combo. I did the
Okay.
Mexican pizza with 2 crunchy tacos and 2 orders of cinnamon
Yum.
twists. And a
Cinnamon
drink.
twists. Cinnamon twists are bomb.
That's not Baja Blast.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
just
you went to Taco Bell and you got like a Pepsi.
The official drink
I'll
of Taco
get
Bell,
the
the Baja
Starry sometimes.
You
Just
got to
'cause
get
Baja
whatever the
Blast
brightest
is
color drink is that they have.
too sweet.
Did anybody else get like
different
kind of
regional,
upset
I think.
when Baja Blast stopped being exclusive? Like when it first started to get sold in store? I
No.
did.
But
I
like,
was
like they
oh,
sold out.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, well, like
Oh, fuck, his feet is.
You know what
Part
I
of
had the
what
other day
makes-
because I was at the Dollarama and I was like, well, if you're at the
Also, I could
Dollarama,
keep
you
hard
might as
back.
well.
Oh
There was
my
like
God,
a
yeah.
watermelon Mountain Dew, and I was like, that looks unhealthy. I'll
It's
take
like-
one of those.
It's like
Oh,
a
Major
purple drink,
Melon
right?
is great.
Yeah.
It's
It
some
Watermelon.
doesn't
purple
say watermelon.
Watermelon
It
Mountain
just
Dew.
shows a picture of a watermelon and it's neon pink. And I was like,
That's how you know. That's how you know it's good, right? If it's
I'm
just
sure
purple,
it's made with like natural color something.
Baja
occurs-
cans
that
now
color occurs
available
in nature for
stores.
sure.
What?
that's all the dollar store candy and snacks, man. It's good stuff. You don't know what's in it, but it's good.
hey,
Don't
I'm
look,
currently
dollar
addicted
store
to
candy.
sour candy, like sour candy, like Warheads and toxic waste. Which
Warheads.
oh, that reminds
Toxic
me.
waste. There you go.
Those cans would
Splatters.
come in handy for anyone doing like dioramas with turtles or anything you need like a toxic waste can for because it's like perfect.
And
Let me
oil
go
cans.
grab it.
That's scale pretty
and you get a delicious
Dollar
snack to go along with it.
Dollar
it's so
stores
good.
also have.
I literally, my
like, the
tongue right now, I
dollar
won't show
slot
it,
that
but
comes-
it's peeling because I had so much sour candy 2 nights ago.
Whoa.
Because I've had cracks
That's
and
too
then it
much.
starts bleeding. Yeah, I know. I've had cracks and then it starts bleeding, but this is the first time it's like peeling.
You need to stop.
Yeah, I know. I did.
Intervention.
It's not
Intervention.
bleeding from crack.
Yeah,
That's
say
true.
crack again. Crack.
Say no to crack, unless it's ass crack. Wait, what?
Oh my God, Oz.
What the?
You know, I have to say one of my
We hit
favorite
that time.
snacks,
It's getting that
It's
time of
the-
night.
the corn portage snack that comes in the round box Gundam kits. Anybody
Oh,
that just are insane? Like I don't know what that flavor is, but I crave it sometimes.
Japanese
Alright,
snacks crush anywhere else in the world.
oh my God, they do. One of my
I was-
buddies, their daughter was getting those snack boxes from like all over the world,
Mhm.
and the one that actually had the most that I enjoyed, and where everything actually did change different. Like it wasn't all just like very similar tasting. Was that
Mhm.
Japanese snack crate, and that thing was everything I had was phenomenal.
My wife and I had a conversation. We went every time we go to Vancouver because we don't really have much like that. Like we have, Asian food stores and stuff here, but you get the really generic stuff. But when we go down to Vancouver, we have access to more of the authentic stuff. And so we were getting a bunch of Japanese snacks and stuff like that, and the beverages as well, like the drinks, the sodas and things that they do.
One shop downtown.
No, that one's great.
Nichia.
Yeah.
That one's great,
Mitsuwa.
but even like TNT Supermarket is pretty well stocked for a lot of stuff. Which you guys don't know TNT Supermarket, but
I don't know. I was just like, oh, cool. It's like San Francisco.
Well, Vancouver has a lot of that stuff.
Oh
Like
yeah, the
the
population, especially around the airport, the demographics are very much like daily.
But we were talking about how like the difference seems to be that like when you get a watermelon Mountain Dew here, it doesn't taste like watermelon. It's like it tastes like those watermelon candies, which also don't taste like watermelon. But if you get like a watermelon flavored Japanese thing, it's like a 1-to-1 substitute for like watermelon, and you're like, what is this? What is this sorcery? How have they done this?
I'm glad somebody else has had something like that because it's a really different experience from what we're used to. Because I don't really care for the artificial watermelon flavoring. Like I don't like it as much.
I mean, I love that too, but
it's good for some things. But compared to like an actual watermelon, though, it just there's no true comparison there. It's leaps and bounds beyond it.
My client got a bunch of the Japanese snack boxes, the one that I was sitting for Christmas, and they were like, if we don't want these, you can take them. And then since both me and my mom love everything Japanese food culture.
Was it was it Baksu?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Baksu usually does like
I've seen that. I've seen that one, but I think it might have been different. But yeah, so they got back from their trip and apparently they had like brought some for relatives, but then they didn't want them, like the boxes, and then they got another order while they were gone, so they gave me like 3 more boxes to give my mom. It was great. And a lot of cool things in there, like not that we can't, like stuff we can't find at stores around here.
I'm gonna be right back. All this talk about food and Kenzo getting Taco Bell made me want to go get my take-home burrito that I got from this Tex-Mex place earlier that Ziggy and I went to. I need to go get that now.
So I love how it's by the power of pizza.
Okay, that I dig. By the power of pizza, I'm down for that.
My book sadly was international, but I'm hoping the Leo when it
you need one
shows up.
Oh, that just made sense to me. Is it the Motet
Right.
Jeanette thing?
Yeah,
that's a thing in that. Okay.
What pizza?
By the power of pizza.
Hey, Bud, what Gramps is that?
So that is the RX-72 Master Grade.
Is it the
which
first release
Master
or is
Grade?
it Master Grade 2?
3.0.
3.0. Okay.
Yeah.
The almost Verka one.
Yeah.
It says you can take
I
this
got what
off.
I'm trying to dust off right now.
Yeah, this makes me excited for the Gundam stream.
Right?
Got some Gundam heads in here, man.
Oh yeah. I got a nice little collection. Nothing really huge, but like
right.
Probably about like 6-8 master grades, like 10 or so real grades, and like 15 high grades.
I just want to know how I take his pants off.
Give him
Really
a couple of your edibles, and my battery's gonna die on this computer. This is a new computer, so I could do stuff like, what is it? Actually, does it not work with black gloves? It doesn't work with black gloves.
Racist.
That's
racism.
Racist.
What does that?
Anyway, I changed to this. Go for it.
Oh yeah, it's like if you have a MacBook or if you use your phone.
Any
My
Mac
Mac
Apple
Mini
Silicon.
doesn't do it.
Your Mac Mini.
Yeah,
Is your software upgraded?
Oh, it's not working.
I had. Yeah, but check. You might have to upgrade the software.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. What?
Yeah, 'cause I had
what
No, you
upgrades-
do. It has to be
I
like
have-
I think
Chris
14.
will know. What
14 and
OS do I
higher.
need to have?
It has to be Sonoma, and it has to be an Apple
yes.
Silicon Mac.
Yes.
And I don't think it's Apple Silicon Mac, is it? A
What
Mac Mini
year?
is an
Well, it
Intel.
can be if it's M1, M2 Mac Mini. You're good.
Yeah.
Well, then
What year is it?
What the deuce?
Figure it out, Adam. I gotta
I'm
go.
doing it right
Sonoma?
now. I'm looking up.
Hi,
my-
Brick. Hope you
This thing only
find
has
your
2 ports
dad.
and I can't plug in. All right. Good
Brick.
night.
Yeah, Brick.
See some of you tomorrow. Bye.
Hey, Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is Ventura older then?
Yes, and Ventura
Yes,
is older.
You gotta update. Sorry.
And Chris, since I've got you, since you're here to do my tech support, how do I go about doing that?
You go to
Go to the
General,
Apple
you go to Update, and you hit Update.
I don't see.
I don't want to get.
So
pinged
if your
from my
settings, the like gray with the
Yeah, I know
thing.
that part.
I don't
Oh,
know.
software update. There it is.
And see where it says General on the
Checking
left.
for updates.
I think Ventura
Yeah.
had the older style control panel. If I'm thinking
Yeah.
about that.
Oh, Sonoma, upgrade now. I can do
Yeah.
that.
Exactly.
And I'm not going to do it now. but
Not, not right now.
Don't-
No.
It
I'll
actually
leave-
is pretty
I'll
fast.
leave that window
when I
open.
did it, I think.
Adam, you're
It's not working for me. I'm on a Dell. It's not working for me.
Like the singer? Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm on a Dell. And she's just telling
Are
me how
you,
much the rain.
From the other
set fire
side.
to the rain. Yeah, it
Hello?
says you can take off his
Please.
crotch. They lied. They sit on a throne of lies.
Just have to pull hard enough.
I think they mean
yeah.
it'll separate
Snaps
from
off
the
at the
rest of the
waist.
figure.
It says removable.
Well, yeah, you gotta-
Removable.
But
parts.
it shows his head as removable too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What they
Okay.
mean
And
is
his-
it's a different piece.
And his belt's removable.
Like the crotch.
But how does his belt removable?
Just take him
his
apart at
belt
the waist.
moves,
Pop him apart at the waist, and
but it doesn't say his waist can come apart.
well, I see.
just go like this.
They all come apart like
I don't
that.
want to do that. That's scary.
That's what they're
Those
for.
got it.
Every
They're
That's
toys.
scary.
every
Toys are
organ,
made to be played with
all
and
their arms,
broken.
everything pop off.
I don't want it to break.
Look,
I literally have
Then you could warranty
a
it.
figure in
Because the
pieces
instructions
over
said
here.
you could.
you can take all their arms, legs, or not
Look at
exactly
this.
leg, but
The
Get it
cross
just
comes
under the
off
torso.
when everything else was removed.
I'm sure there's like help
Yeah, just keep the
at
crotch.
Mattel, whatever.
everything off.
Channel your inner.
If you break it, Jamie will
Geek.
send you a new one. Oh wait, no,
Crotch shot.
do it.
Channel
No
your
one's
model
arms
kits.
look like this without steroids. This is so.
Well, his are even bigger
unrealistic.
than the regular
Well,
ones.
he is mutagen powered. Who's not
Yeah,
going to say
they're
there
all
isn't
normal
droid in
humans.
there?
Like this too. He literally, when you lift his arms, it can't go that high. Well, this one can't. It gets stuck. Wait, there we go.
So I said he can't wipe his. Can't wipe himself.
He almost looks
You
like
can
a,
get
like a
those origins in some
Halloween
really nice
man.
poses.
Let's see. He doesn't move super well. Okay. Here we go. And there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been done. What a wonderful day. The internet is over. We've done it all.
I'll go home.
Kayla wrapped it up.
It was so funny when I was in Florida. I didn't go to Disney World, but we had some time before our flights home, and so we went to Disney Springs. And my friend works at Disney there, and we went to Lego store, and she's a huge Lego fan. And we were walking around, and I was like telling
Like
her
in
about
terms
the
of her
Rivendell.
fandom, or she's very large. Because that doesn't seem relevant.
Ha ha ha
That's-
ha ha ha. But yeah, she literally, I've known her since she was, or since we were
A small Lego fan?
Yes, she was a small Lego fan. Exactly.
She kept,
Smaller
kept getting
Lego.
taller and taller, and now she's a really big Lego fan.
Keep building her
Yeah,
up
like
brick by brick.
yes.
50 bricks tall.
But yeah, we were walking around. I was talking about my Rivendell and how when I did the streams, I would put the characters in precarious positions and then send them to Brick. And she's like, "Oh no, that is like violating." I was like, "You've met me, right? Like, you shouldn't be surprised."
Why, I never.
Like, you've known me for long enough.
Done giving me the.
I wish they had put some of the veins on the back. Like, it's
Okay.
just there. Or like on the legs.
Same thing with him too. It's just the front.
I
So
know what
yeah,
the kids are
he's
looking
coming.
at.
He's coming soon too. But I like how this one is more of like a violet and that one's more of like a purple.
Yeah. This one's awesome.
So I did to my custom
Caps
one.
for days.
Yeah, that Donatello looks awesome, bud.
Made some nice cloth goods to mimic the coming out of the shells tour, which Kayla, watch it. YouTube. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coming out of their shells.
Whoa.
It is a musical. It is a musical concert
Oh boy.
with turtles singing.
First concert I had ever gone to as a human being was the Ninja Turtles.
That's awesome.
Mine was TLC, and left I was giving everyone condoms.
Ooh.
I
was like 11.
Where did
I've never,
He was coming on to you.
I was like
I've
11.
never been to an actual concert.
His battery was dying.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, I should really go to sleep. Ugh.
Sleep
I
is so
got
No, sleep
Take
to call down some more Gundams.
You got to
See,
get up
Kayla
and cheer for.
Is that the Quanti?
Yeah, that's the Quant 00.
Okay.
My first
Then I have
concert was-
the Exia Avalanche. I'm trying to grab. He's in the back.
What'd you get? That looks bomb.
Yeah.
It ain't no
I'm so
taco
hungry
Bell,
now.
but, you know.
No, that's not a taco. That is a burrito.
Oh, no, I said it's no
Yum.
Taco Bell. It's no Taco
Oh God, no. This is from a place called La
Actual
Tolteca.
food, right? Yours is actual real
Right.
food, not just dehydrated,
Yeah,
rehydrated.
not American.
Ooh, we
It's
got
still
a
kind
Leo
of
on the
Tex-Mexy,
screen.
but
Mm.
yeah, I was gonna say
Yum.
John's painting a Leo right now. And then I got my favorite hot sauce, and since this
Oh,
bottle's
yeah.
like virtually empty,
What are you doing with these, Kayla?
got to get
Those
fresh.
Leos are great.
I don't know. Do you want them? Does anyone want them?
I know
Wait,
because I got
what-
the
what
Power
are we doing?
Princess. I got the Power Princess that came with some legs. It looks pretty cool. Just a freaking pile.
Yeah,
Those
they do
voids,
look cool, but I have
Yeah.
nothing to do with them.
the void parts are pretty cool.
Looks like a pile of dog food, though.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
There's a lot going on. Do you want them, Brick? I will happily give them to you. I will not throw them
I
out.
kind of want that
Apparently
build a figure, but I don't want the rest of the wave.
I'm in the same place, man. I'm in the same place.
I think everybody
Keep them
feels
out
like
then.
that.
Yeah. Just looking how big those are, freaking that. Huge on them.
It was such a weird color. It looks like poo-poo. Poo-poo.
Dude, this guy is so freaking tall compared to the other ones.
Right?
He's huge.
All right, last show and
That's
tell.
what they said.
I've got my space Leo.
It's not focused.
I need to build mine
I
still.
need to turn my portrait mode off. That's what it is.
Hold on. Let me get.
Yay!
It's gonna be
Oh,
very
maybe
that's
difficult with
straight
me
Leo.
trying to eat. There he
Oh.
is. Space
There he
Leo.
is.
I'm just a poor straight builder. Don't look too
I know.
close.
Oh, same.
With those ones though, like they look. I just panel lined my Leos, and not even like
Yeah.
all the panel lines, like just
What's
a
that mean?
few. So what
I'm
John's
doing-
doing there? He basically has like a fine tip marker, but
Mhm.
it's designed for Gundam plastic,
Ah.
and so it's like a long lasting mark. It's like a Jiffy marker, but it's
Archival.
a little more
Here's a-
liquid.
Here's an actual Gundam marker.
Yeah,
Oh, is that
I have a
black?
I use a micron.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys use
Wow.
Microns
black
work.
panel liners.
Work
Ugh.
too.
I use
I got black. Well, I got black, gray, and brown.
But you just
Still
kind of
learning.
go into
But
all
yeah,
those little
the model
panels.
kits themselves don't have anything on them. They're just extruded plastic.
Yeah. And some of them might come with some stickers.
Oh,
Yeah, but the stickers are
The stickers look awful.
And they're so hard to get on.
Do it, Kayla.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I
Open
end up
the hat.
Time for my girlfriend.
John, you said you have AWOC. You and your brother have AWOC, right?
Yeah, we got some. We got
Hit the mouth. Do you guys customize them, or do you just have them just stock?
Josh doesn't, but I do.
I was gonna say just hit the mouth with the panel liner, and it changes the
Panty
look
liner?
of the faces.
Okay, I'll have to do it for sure.
I don't think I have any.
So
Which is
I've definitely
surprising.
got to get a second camera set up soon because right now I have this giant burrito. I got some tortillas off to the side, and it's surrounded by Slimers. All mine. I'm gonna eat that.
Well, oh no, that was like
What
when we did
inspired you to
our.
upgrade your gear? A burrito.
Right? I toy tube, but you know what really won me over? This damn burrito. Ooh, touch your tips again.
And you mean tell me that big old thing on that plate was leftovers?
No. I ordered this to go. Like when we show up.
Oh, that's what I thought too. I was like, wow.
I was like, what the heck?
No.
Yeah, I was like, that's a lot of food.
First off, I'm a huge guy, and I eat. Like I can definitely eat. And
I will have
when
you know
we-
I'm a big man.
When we go to this place, me and Ziggy, we order.
I guarantee I'm bigger.
You probably are, bud, but not by much.
Throwing it on the table. I mean,
We
what?
order what's called their La Tolteca nachos. A single plate of those nachos and like the little bowl of chips they bring to your table. That's enough to fill us. Like we don't need to order anything. But see, because it's just nachos and chips, normally I know like maybe 6 or 7 hours later I'm going to be hungry and I'm still going to want to eat Mexican food. Like I'm still going to want to eat their
You should be hungry. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Wait,
normal,
this actually
right?
fits on her little thing.
And so I'm like, I'm still going to want their food since all I had was nachos. And that's why I just order a burrito to go every time.
Oh. Damn it.
And now I'm hungry again because all the
Yeah.
food talking.
Every time I get like a Chinese food, I always get a side of like the cold sesame noodles. That's kind of like my snack for later, which turns into my snack after I eat the food because I'm still hungry. And then
It's
2
like when
hours
I get
later, I'm hungry again.
And
I'll get a
then
poke bowl.
how's your mom doing, by the way?
She is in her room sleeping, I think. Which I also found out. I also found out my freaking stepdad smoked a bowl.
Man,
We're
everybody.
gonna have some fun tonight.
Right? Freaking
Keep your headphones on.
rooms.
You gotta
Their
do
room
something
is
to make up for the
sorry, my wall where my figures are. Their room is on the other side.
Play loud music.
Well,
Yeah,
Bud
if you
will
start
know
hearing Journey
something.
blasting,
So He-Man toys start falling for like no reason.
Oh, God.
I know why.
Well, there's a reason.
Ed,
There's a reason.
There's a
so quiet
reason.
tonight. What's going on, Ed?
Ew.
And
My
the
sister
reason
looked
is you.
horrified.
I like her A-line skirt. Like it's not.
What's happening?
straight across, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Shout out to Chris for
What's-
that mistake reference.
I'm just listening to all the conversation. I'm good.
I do what I can.
The
One
who
bowl
butt
is not
stank?
enough.
The Hooba
The
stay.
figures hit the floor.
Tuba Stank. I love Tuba Stank.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good time.
All right, Chris.
Fine.
Later, Chris.
Love you,
Go
brother.
Broncos.
Thanks for
Be
jumping
that
on with us
way.
tonight.
Later,
Chris,
Chris.
we'll get him next year.
Night,
Go Broncos.
Chris.
We'll get him
Yeah,
next
the
year.
Broncos got Russell Wilson. You're welcome.
Yeah.
That worked
I
out
had
well.
I made a joke the other day. I had Russell Wilson sitting right next to Skeletor, and I said, "Which one's the more evil villain?" And it's Wilson because he stole all the money from all the Bronco owners.
All right, let's see if I can get this sucker in frame because he is freaking huge.
You have a sucker?
That's
Talking
what
about
they said.
Adele earlier, my son told me, why did Adele cross the road?
He's still a little dusty.
Why, Cobb?
Why?
To say
You
hello
gotta
from
sing
the
it,
other
right?
side.
You gotta sing it though.
Hello.
That's terrible.
Yeah, you gotta sing it. You gotta sing it.
Me. Hello from the
No.
other
Making that out of me.
side.
Just like the
There he
chicken
is.
heading across the road. I don't know how many crackers.
That is my Exia Avalanche.
Nice.
My most expensive kit that I bought.
That's good, man.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He was like 96.
Damn.
But you can literally strip him down into like standard Exia.
Yeah.
But yeah, he comes with a nice, cool, transparent base.
Did anyone ever play Gundam Evolution?
A little bit.
Man, I
Yeah,
wanted that game to be good, but
Yeah, and then they canceled it.
yeah.
Shut it down. Feel sorry for the people that spent money on it.
Yeah, that's true.
Here, I'm gonna take my phone off my. Get off.
Did
There
you
we go.
play Pong? No.
There he is. Yeah, this one took me a while.
It looks good though.
He's not super fragile, although I had to modify the shield here, if I can get it so that it fit on the arm or it could fit on both arms.
Mm.
Yeah, so I just cut some. The like runners had some like the little tags that say which runner is which. I clipped off where it said like master grade 1/100 sheet A, and then I sanded it down, cut it into little strips, and used that to strip it down so I can glue it together.
Kinky.
The glue broke, so I'm waiting for the glue to dry on this so I can put it back on. But this sucker, I think this is the 7th sword, but all these blades can break down into like 7 or 8 different weapons.
That wasn't very nice to say about our singing, Allison.
Allison,
I
why you gotta roast
purposely
us?
sang bad, okay? Because I can't sing. I'm very aware I can't sing, but I don't want to be one of those people that thinks they can sing, because that's really awkward. So I purposely sing badly.
You can sing.
I'll
Sing
say-
is just like talking, except you
No,
longer and louder.
no.
Allison, where you at? Let's get her on here.
Yeah, Allison,
I'm
get
never going to watch
up
my kids.
in here.
I hate it.
She's probably at karaoke.
That wasn't a roast. It was a barbecue.
I gotta say, I absolutely love the fact that Derek is just like, Allison, those are but a few of my favorite things. Now, can somebody sing that?
Nope. Not today.
Between the last couple weeks streams and those little plugs and the ones that Adam does, I'm just gonna start making different tickers to run at the bottom of the screen.
I was just gonna say, I was kind of stealing my.
That was always your shtick, right?
Yeah, that's come on.
What is your shtick?
If
Come on,
you
Allison,
like
be original.
this, and this,
Oh.
and Oz's Clubhouse. He was doing it before we were calling ourselves the Clubhouse.
I mean, I can't remember where I stole it from, but I heard it somewhere before too. So that was.
You
Right.
stole it first, so
I stole it first, fair and square. You didn't
How
even
dare
change
you
the
steal
format.
from me what I stole from you?
Don't we make the cutest couple?
The size difference is a bit off-putting.
That's true. Allison is in the chat, and
You
she's
know, can always make it work.
Six
How's her
inches
face
is
look
enough
on
to be
good?
satisfied.
I mean, it wouldn't be any different. I mean, it wouldn't be any different than like dating Lawrence, I guess.
Man,
Poor Lawrence.
not even here to defend.
I was
Nope.
So excited today on Zaddy Larson's stream when he put my comment on the screen about collecting adult toys. It's like, this just made my life.
He gets it.
Yeah. No, he's cool. I kept making comments though, and I'm like, I hope there's not like actual moderators on here because I'm gonna get kicked off. But yeah, he was like, oh yeah, we're doing this big stream with all these people. I'm like, please don't tell me you're doing it at 7 p.m. on Friday, or else no one's gonna come to our stream. But they're doing it at 5, so hopefully they'll be done by then. We'll see. We'll see.
I'll be there, right? Just cause I'll be
Thanks.
there.
I'm excited. It'll just be, well, Friday will just be for the first episode. Give people some time to watch them.
Friday nights is becoming packed for shows. Jeez.
Yeah.
There ain't a day of the week that's not packed unless you're from 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Right? Between the U.S. time zones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's still content that comes out during then because you got the other world time zones, but for our purposes and most of the people that we speak and we watch, the vast majority, it's like there's not a day of the week or some hour that somebody's doing something. That's why you just kind of got to go with it, you know?
Yeah. Because I don't know, it's hard because like there's 2 of us, so it has to work with both of our schedules, and like there's like certain people that we don't want to mess with, but then like I don't know, people keep popping up, and it's like at this point it's like we're just gonna do what works for us.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Because at first when we chose Thursdays for Trek Retrek, I like knew about toying around, and but I was like, that's really the only thing that would work, because we thought about Mondays, but then Johnny has his D&D thing that's Mondays.
Nerd.
So yeah, couldn't do Mondays, and we're like, well, Toy Anxiety is Tuesday, Dole has Wednesday. So we're like, we'll do Thursday because we don't want to do Friday because people do things on the weekend.
No, they don't.
Don't know what that's like, but
people do things on. Well,
I know. Anytime I do something on the weekend, I'm like, this feels weird. Why am I doing something? Also, especially after my travel hell that I just went through, I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere ever again. Which I'm going to have.
Oh, go ahead. No, go
Oh,
ahead.
I said, which I'm going to have to do in March again. I'm going to have to go to Florida again for my friend's wedding. So I'm like, please, no more airline problems. I can't.
Yeah.
It was not fun.
You didn't bring up that Toy Frenzy on Thursdays. Like, there's not that other show that I do every Thursday.
Well, I know.
You do a show on Thursday, Oz?
This is when we were originally looking at things, like almost a year ago, actually.
Yeah, you really can't avoid everybody. So just go when it works best for you, and the people that want to be there will be there. You know, that's how it goes.
Does anyone want to hear about
random times and nobody watches them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, does anyone want to hear about the travel craziness?
Go for it. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can keep eating like a pig.
Go for it. Yeah, at this point now I'm fine, but dear God, it was hell because I didn't travel growing up. Like, we would take drives like an hour, 2 hours away and just like stay the night somewhere for the weekend. That was our vacations. And I only went on a plane twice. And so flying for me now is still like a bit anxiety inducing, but not too bad. And yeah, MCO is crazy. It's not too bad, but also I just like don't have the experience that a lot of people have of flying more, especially like people from this area. Like, they travel all the fucking time, whether it's for work or for fun. And I've never had a flight canceled. So I had my first one, and they rebooked me on something that would have got me in like a day and a half later, and I had 2 other layovers, and of course like calling them wasn't working because it was for the Boeing problem they had. So like calling them wasn't working, and finally I figured out that I could text them. This is Alaska, by the way. I could text them, so I texted them, and they were able to change my flight to one that my friend was actually on, coincidentally. I didn't ask for that. That's what was available. And I was like, perfect. Now I can like go with my friend. Like, it's a red eye, which I would rather not do, but at least I can still go, and like I don't have to pay for another flight. And that one was also a Boeing Max 9, so that got canceled the day before. And then because Alaska had booked it and it was on United, they couldn't do anything about it. Like anytime I wanted to change it, they're like, go back to Alaska. And then I would go back to Alaska and it wouldn't show that that flight was canceled. Like it showed that it was still going. And then every time I would hit cancel, it would redirect me back to the same page again. And of course, calling them, it was an 8-hour estimated wait time. So I was like, by the time this 8 hours is done and my call isn't dropped, all the flights are going to be booked because everyone's going through this right now. So I tried texting again, but of course at that point they were like, everyone's busy, we can't help you. And I'm like, cool. So like I'm fucked because I'm going to have to buy a new flight essentially. And all the flights were $300 more than what I paid for my original flight. And I was like, I can't fucking afford that. Like, I love you, friend. It was for my friend's bachelorette. I was like, I love you, but like, I can't do that right now.
So you hadn't left yet? You were still...
Yeah.
Oh, I would have canceled. I would have just gone home.
No, I was at home.
You hadn't even left your house?
I wasn't at the airport because everything just kept getting canceled.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what's more fun than that?
Oh, being at the airport, that was coming home. I will get to that.
I was going to say, getting a flight
It took
canceled
31
anyway.
hours for me to get home. It was not fun. Which, like, I've heard people, like, say stories before, but I'm just like... No. It's definitely not, but when it only takes, like, 5 hours...
Yeah.
It's not that good either. How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Especially because I had to stay an extra night and I missed a day of work. So, yeah, not good. And I had to, because once that happened, I rescheduled my flight back because I saw that was on a Boeing Max 9 to a flight with a layover in LAX. So I was like, okay, I'll be good because this isn't a Boeing Max 9. Nope, I was not good. Anyway, so then finally I was like texting my friends, and my friend's mom, the bride's mom, she essentially was like, I'm just going to buy your flight because like, I want you to get out. There was only 5 of us going, and I've known her since I was 9. And so her mom was like, I'll just buy your flight. You're fine. Like, I got you. I'm like, you absolutely don't have to do that. Like, I will pay you back. Like, I'm going to pay her back, but I'm like, it's probably just going to take some time.
Did you get any credit from the airline or anything for that?
So I finally talked to them. The only way I got through to them this week was by DMing them on Twitter because texting wasn't working, and calling. Every time I called, like every wait time, I was on the phone for like 2+ hours every time, and every time it would drop. Every damn time it would drop. Even if I had like perfect cell service, it would drop. Yeah, so then that was really nice of her. So I took that flight, and so I was like, okay, I'll be fine coming back because I'm not on a Boeing Max 9. No, I'm sitting there in the airport, and they're like, so the pilot isn't here yet. And so essentially, once I saw that we were getting delayed, my layover in LAX was only 45 minutes. So I was like, I'm going to miss my layover. So I already started like looking on Southwest because I had some points. I was like, it's a short flight, so like hopefully I can just use points to get it. So I already started like getting a backup flight for the next morning because I was like, I can just stay with my friend in LA for the night, blah, blah, blah. And it just kept getting delayed and delayed. And we were sitting there, and I was like scrambling, like all the different options. I was like, well, if I have to stay here the night, like I can stay with my friend. but then like she won't be able to take me to the airport, so I'm gonna have to lift, and like that's gonna cost extra money, and blah 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 blah. And luckily I made two friends who one of them was a bride and she was on her bachelorette at Disney World, and they were super awesome. They were around my age. They lived in LA, so that was like their end stop. And thank God, because I literally had 2 panic attacks in the airport before that, because I was like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get home, because I can't do anything about my flight. I couldn't change it. The wait time was just as long. Couldn't text them. And then finally they're like, okay, we've rescheduled it for 9 a.m. And I'm like, well, guess I'm staying the night, which thank God United put us up in hotels and gave us vouchers for food, which wasn't really that much. And also for Lyft rides, but it was only for to and from the hotel. So I decided just to stay there so I could get my rides covered. Yeah, luckily I made friends with these girls, and they're like, oh yeah, like there's this thing where you can, because I don't have pre-check, they're like, there's this thing where you can sign in, or not sign in, but you can do a designated like security time, which I hadn't heard of before. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. So like wouldn't have to worry about security in the morning. So like they helped me out with that. And then when we got to the hotel, they're like, I had worn everything except for a pair of socks. So I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna wear. And they're like, well, we have to do laundry. Do you want to just do laundry together? I'm like, absolutely. So like that was really lucky, which I would have done on my own anyways, but you know, share the cost of that. And so that was really nice. And then yeah, so but what happened was so because that flight was delayed, I obviously missed my flight from LA to here. And I called them and I had to wait on the phone for like 2 hours with United. And it was like, hey, you need to change my second flight. Like, I need to get home still. Like, they never changed it. There was no option to do it online. I had to do that all myself, which was very fucking annoying because I was up until like 1 a.m. doing that. And I was like, I just want to fucking sleep at this point. So yeah, finally got a new flight, which they charged me for, which is great. And yeah, they'll eventually reverse it. But I was like, really? Like on top of everything, you're going to charge me for it? So yeah, but I would have to, but the thing is, my flight wasn't from LAX, it was from Burbank, because everything out of LAX was either the next day. So I would have had to like go home like the next morning or afternoon after that. Or it had a layover somewhere and the layover was like less than an hour. So I was like, I don't want to deal with potentially missing, you know, another flight, which like why it has a layover when it's an hour-long flight, I don't know. But yeah, so I was like, okay, I'll just take this flight out of Burbank, which luckily enough, the girls I was with, they were like, we have to go to Burbank. We can just take you to the airport. So that was really lucky too. So didn't have to, you know, pay for a Lyft or Uber all by myself. So I got like very, very lucky to have made friends, because I don't know what I would have done without them.
Did you have checked baggage?
No, thank God. Because that was my original plan, was to check, because I almost always check. But once my first flight got canceled, I was like, I'm just going to do a carry-on because I'm going to have layovers, which I had to end up checking it on my second flight over there because I was like boarding. It was Southwest. So I was like boarding group. I was like C-47. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to put this on board, but it was fine. Because it was the last leg anyways. But yeah, I mean, security wasn't a problem, all about the villains, because even though we had the appointments, it still was like a 15-minute security time, so it would have been fine. But the bride of the two girls I was with, she got pat down, like taken aside and pat down, which was not fun for her. It was like very traumatizing for her. And of course, the security people were, you know, being very rude about it. They were like, it's just a random pat down. It's fine. I was like, okay, well, like, you know, not everyone's brains work the same way and not everyone has the same experiences as you. you know, everyone has different trauma and PTSD. So like lay the fuck off of her. Like it can be traumatizing for some people. So that really sucked. Like after everything we went through, for her to have to go through that, I was like, and she kept like apologizing. She's like, I'm so sorry. Like I'm crying and blah, blah. I was like, dude, you were totally valid in feeling that way. Oh yeah. So that was my original flight, Alaska Air. So they finally, through Twitter, they refunded me my original flight, which that was the bare minimum they could do because it got canceled. So, and I had to buy a new one. And they ended up giving me a $275 voucher, which, you know, isn't $500, but that's fine. But it's a voucher to use towards future travel. It's not just money, which sucks, but it's something. And I still need to call United to deal with them because I missed a whole day of work and I had to reschedule my second flight. So not happy about that. Like I would have understood if it was the Boeing issue, but the fact that like the pilot didn't show up, like I'm gonna go full Karen and I don't care.
You gotta love when they give you a voucher to do business with them again. When the complete horrible experience you've had with them in the first place is going to be like, nah, I think I'm going to choose somebody else from now on.
I know, it's so stupid.
But that's always their automatic go-to is, we'll give you a voucher. It's like, that's not helping because you guys suck.
Which is what United...
$1 you'll get.
Yeah. Which is what United tried to do for us. They sent us an email and they're like, here's a $175 voucher. I'm like, absolutely not. Like the cost of the flight was more than that. The cost of work I missed that day was more than that. The cost of my sanity was more than that for my mental health. Like, absolutely not. I was like, I'm not accepting this. But yeah, I still have to call and deal with that. I just had to do one thing at a time this week because being human again after all that was not easy. But I'm here. Yeah. And it's fine now. It's one of those things where like a lot of the times if this had happened in the past, I would have like still kind of carried that like anxiety and stress with me after. But like literally like the next day, like Wednesday morning, I was pretty much fine. I was like, I don't know why. I don't know if it's the Adderall helping me somehow with that, but somehow I'm fine. It could be a little bit of the depression making me numb to it for sure. Because it was stressful in the moment, but like thinking back on it or just like since then, I'm like, that happened. That was a thing. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that was that. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I never want to fly again.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
It's not the worst thing in the world. It was just, you know, annoying.
Annoying
I had to do a lot of work myself when I'm like, they should be doing this for me. But that's kind of all things anyways. So yeah.
My travel experiences this year weren't quite that bad, but it was that same level of, oh, so yeah, my bus isn't even going to show up because you have no driver for this bus, but you weren't going to tell anybody. And it's like a half hour past when my bus is supposed to be here. I have to be to work in like 6 hours, 9 hours, or whatever it was. And it was like, I specifically got a bus that would get me home in enough time I could make it to work tomorrow. And you're telling me the next bus isn't going to show up until when? And, you know, then it's a Sunday too. And it was like trying to find a car rental place that was still open on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh no.
Most of them were closed at like 11 a.m. Like that was like as late as they were open. It's like 1:30 in the afternoon. Finding the one place that was open until 2 p.m. was like pure luck to get a rental car to drive back to Baltimore.
Jeez. Yeah. Also, yeah, I think with United, I'm probably going to also DM them on Twitter because I don't want to deal with that. Like they were very responsive. And also because I could send them all my receipts that I had. That helped a lot because luckily, I screenshotted everything and I screen recorded because especially when I couldn't even cancel the flight or rebook it, I was like, no one's going to believe me. So I screen recorded it, and you can see I do it again and again and again. I click on all the different ways you can do it, and there's no way for me to change anything about it. So I was like, thank God I did that. Yeah, at one point they were going to refund both the original ticket and then my flight with United, but I don't know how much that would have been, but I was like, damn it, I wish they would have done that, because then it would just be money and not stupid voucher.
Yeah.
Here's a voucher. Come have another miserable experience with us.
Which I probably will use, because I still haven't bought my
you
flights
have
in
to
March.
now, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like the little trap of it. You know, like you're clearly going to come back because, I mean, unless the experience is just as equally as horrible, which it could be, it's going to save you money on travel in the future at some point.
Unless you were sitting next to that panel that came off of that actual flight.
So that was Alaska, and my original flight was Alaska.
And, you know,
After
Which is
seeing
why
that, never gonna fly. Never gonna fly.
One of the tricks when you get any of that happen is don't take what they offer you.
Yeah.
Like unless it's like we can fly you right now, but whatever. Like if it's that sort of thing. But if they offer you a voucher, you just do not take it, because as soon as you accept their offering, that's the end of the transaction. Whether you're getting the raw deal or not, they'll offer you something, and if you take it,
I felt like it was
their legal obligation ends there.
Yeah, I think if they had given me any less, because 275 plus 225 is 500, which is what I'm gonna have to pay. So, and I'm gonna use it for the flight. So if it wasn't 500, like if it turned out to be less, I wouldn't have taken it.
You're going to attempt to try and do it. There's no guarantee it'll work. You're going to attempt to travel again.
Oh yeah.
No guarantee.
Well, I've gone there so many times now. It was just, I'm Murphy's Law. So, of course, it had nothing to do with the Boeing and had, just stupid
I'm
pilot.
not sure if
just
it was
didn't
with
wanna
that
show
door
up.
panel, but somebody's iPhone fell out of an airplane. They said it fell.
It was with that.
16,000 feet and no cracked screen or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I heard on the radio.
got mine out the door of
he's
my
like, I
car.
want to know what kind of protection screen or the protective case they had. Like, they need
I don't think they did.
Really?
It was
some cheap
Their
knockoff.
phone was in a Stanley mug.
Yeah.
Don't get
Hey,
Stanley, get
too.
Brewmate. Brewmate is the way to go.
I heard Stanley has lead in it.
Stanley's shitty. It's just not good. Anyways.
I have no idea what brand this is because it's not marked. It's just got our company name on one side and my bootleg Toy Frenzy sticker on the other side.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell plastic, can't beat it. Yeah, I follow someone who I forget what kind of scientist she is, but she did a test on Stanley, Brewmate, and like a bunch of other ones, like the ones that look like this. And like tested a bunch of things about them, like she put ice in them and then measured how much like liquid would come out after a certain amount of time to see how well insulated they are, and then like if they were in the sun versus not in the sun, and then also like how much drips out if you turn them over for a certain amount of time, which this one actually has a lock, so it doesn't, which is great. And even if I unlock it, not a lot comes out. So she did that. And yeah, if things stayed hot and if it was dishwasher safe, which this passed everything with flying colors. And like the top is rubber, but the inside, LOL, the inside is metal. And it's all like, it can all come apart. It can all be washed. It fits in your car cup holder, which I had a huge Hydro Flask before that did not fit in my cup holder. And that was annoying as fuck. And then I can just pick up the handle and grab and suck and go. You're welcome.
Whoa.
But all my friends have Stanley cups.
But the question is,
made
are you
Bud
an
go.
authorized dealer? Because you just sounded like you were selling that shit.
She was chilling.
I do it. Literally everyone that I talk to, I'm like, you need to get this. I made my roommate get one because we both had Hydro Flasks before. I was like, dude, you need to get this. It's great.
All my friends have Stanleys. I
Mm,
want to fit in.
you have to
Like I
find
said,
different friends.
My hockey team got a Stanley Cup last year.
Right?
Good
Right?
one.
It's the only Stanley
What's
Cup
your
you really need
affiliate
to worry
code?
about.
I don't have
Avalanche,
affiliate
baby.
code, but I think I just saw an influencer the other day had one for Brewmate.
This
Let
definitely
me see
says
if she
hand
still has
wash
it.
only, but I will say, like, this is one of the
Mm.
few tumblers that I've ever had where it's kept it hot. Like, it'll keep my coffee hot the entire time we are
That's good.
streaming,
Some like
which
it hot,
That's good.
does not
some
happen.
like it hot.
Of course, my cousin went to the
I have an
game
old
and
Yeti.
probably paid $5,000.
That's been a workhorse for me. I haven't needed it.
That does not surprise me. Okay, let me
I
see
don't
if
know
she has
whose cup
it.
you're talking about, but mine's totally a bootleg Toy Frenzy cup. I just stuck our sticker right on the back of my mug. Yeah, I got it from work. I have no idea where they ordered it from, but of course it's, got our department and our hospital on it, which is why I never show the other side of the mug.
Makes sense.
It was definitely Kenzo.
Mm.
I'm gonna go
Kayla, I'm gonna
walk
send you a
about.
sticker with that Skeleton. Got my
Ooh,
Got your stickers in, and they're all
sweet.
shiny and stuff.
They're so cool.
Thank you.
I
your
said another
stickers
big
are
shout out
awesome.
to you, Kenzo, for popping that in the chat the other day in the Toy Network chat, because that was a great deal.
It's like $9. Yeah,
I
it was
can't
$20
remember.
for 50 of them.
Right, I can't remember how much it was that Skelly paid, but like it was like 100 or so stickers, I think, because we broke it down amongst the different hosts, and we all got like 25 each. And
Nice.
I was looking to order some, but like yours looked bigger. You said they were about like 4-inch.
4, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
Let me go get them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you can try using code Becca if you want to get one.
Code Barco.
I don't know if it still works, but I just found it.
Use code Becca.
It doesn't do anything for me. Ooh, that looks cool.
It doesn't
Right?
do
I
anything
really
for
like
anybody. That would be funny. Oh, the code doesn't work.
Let me
I
see.
heard
Let me
$1
check
10 will
it
still
right
work.
now.
$1 10 works
So
across all
shiny.
retailers.
Oh,
when
they're
you guys
doing a
buy- when you
Valentine's
guys buy
Day
toys,
sale
you
right
guys
now.
Use like affiliate link codes or whatever, like from.
Sometimes.
I do.
Yeah,
when,
sometimes.
Yeah, like I'll try to help people out in order using an affiliate code versus just ordering straight. If if I
Use
know
code
somebody who
Toy
has one.
Habits. Ooh, they have a new cover.
I've got affiliate
Oh.
links if anybody wants them. I just never promote them.
Should I get this peach one? Well, it's technically guava. I really want
All right,
another
friends, I'm going to head out. Here's everything I've done today.
All right, Jim.
Looks awesome, man.
It was fun hanging out
You know
with you guys,
something
as
sad?
always. What's up?
The past half hour or the past like 20 minutes, I just realized you were working on a Gundam.
Oh,
we totally brought up the fact he was working on the Leo before. It's when we got in the panel market discussion and all.
I blame the edibles, okay?
Have another edible, bud.
I have some
It
here on my
doesn't
desk.
work anymore.
I got my special baggie right here.
But they have a code for Valentine's Day. Let me see if it works.
$1
I guess it
lover
doesn't work
tag.
on this either. Well, I love this cup because I drink a lot of water, so I need something to drink water from every day. Because you shouldn't be using plastic water bottles. Wow. Oh, wait, that's awesome
Oh,
packaging.
Stoner Patch, because I love those.
Love.
Oh, the
Wait,
Nerd
they have
Rope? Those
Nerds
are good.
Rope?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I fucking
Yeah.
love Nerds
Those
Rope.
aren't very. Those aren't
They're
very potent.
they're medicated. Nerd's World.
My
What?
son has the non-medicated kind.
Yeah.
Right. It's a tear and share.
Ooh.
And let me tell you, they look.
Dose it.
I used to eat the
What's
whole
exactly?
nerd roll. It tastes
Are
like
you
nerd
somewhere
with
where it's
grass.
recreationally legal? Because they may not be able to make that.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm
course.
genuinely curious because before it
no.
was recreationally legal here, we could get Nutella weed, and now you can't do that because anything that like resembles like
Yep.
something else that like kids can have, you can't make that.
Yeah.
So it must
They
just be
can't
medical.
appeal to
Sad,
kids
every-
anyway.
Well, you know, we're the first
Every
ones to
state
do
around
everything,
us,
right?
it's legal.
We're the first ones
Yeah.
up in Colorado.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Every
Hey,
state
John.
around me is
Alright,
legal,
yeah.
and it's crazy. Oops, yep. But yeah, so I have to travel a couple hours.
Yeah.
So in New York
But-
State, there's that you can go to the place that's the dispensary for the medical marijuana, and then they just have weed shops. Which, if you have a weed shop, you can't sell the stuff that's similar to other products, but in the dispensaries you can sell the other stuff.
Yeah, it was Nutella weed. It was so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Sounds
Had in
good.
college.
Hazelnut
It was great.
Never had
Except
it.
for when
Never had Nutella.
I got it. What?
Nutella's actually got its own ingredient
Get
that's
yourself some
addictive.
hazelnut.
Yeah, no, we've had it here. I've just never even tried it.
What are you doing? Go try it right now.
I think you told me that before too already.
Like if you go to
Yeah.
Walmart, they have like the little sampler pack of like the
Mhm.
You can get with like
sticks with,
pretzels and stuff.
I know they got the
sticks
little
with
dips and stuff too.
No,
Yeah,
skip
those
that.
that's
That's
good.
way too expensive. You just get the straight Nutella.
Yep. And put it
Well,
on
it is
everything.
I was just
Nutella.
talking about my sister. I was like,
Well, I just
try
meant
it.
for him to try it out.
Never have
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
There's no trying it out. You just get the full
Yeah,
giant tub and you
exactly.
just slap that shit
Put
on
it
there.
on
Yeah.
pancakes,
Yeah.
waffles.
No one's ever gotten
toast.
Nutella and been like, you know what, this isn't really for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really like
got
Nutella.
somebody eating peanut butter.
What?
That's what I do.
Dad.
I don't.
What?
I enjoy it. I definitely am a fan.
I missed it.
I'll
I'm a
put
big
on
fan of
everything.
Now, I
peanut
will
butter
say,
and fluff, that's for sure, but not
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, you're just too old to appreciate
right.
it.
My kids love
Not
it, but
cool
I
anymore.
don't. I'm too old for that.
Fluff is
well,
the
see, and that was the thing.
weirdest
Like,
thing.
I got drawn into Nutella because I thought it was chocolate. I didn't realize it was just
It is
hazelnut.
chocolate.
No, it does have cocoa
Hazelnut.
powder in it. No, it has
Well, of
cocoa
course,
powder
all
in
that
it.
stuff
What do you
has
mean
it,
it's
but-
hazelnut? Yeah, it has hazelnut in
Cocoa
it.
Yeah,
powder,
especially
yeah.
Nutella.
Bread.
Especially Nutella itself has other stuff in it besides hazelnut. It has cocoa powder and some other fattening
Well, yeah,
stuff.
peanut butter's got that too, but
Well, if you get
No.
natural peanut butter, it's just peanuts.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I'm a
The
Jif
best.
guy.
Oh,
Kayla,
I love
now-
horse gutters.
Kayla, now that you've seen Revelation Part 1, you
Mhm.
can probably appreciate this custom that I did. Is the transforming He-Man.
That thing is awesome.
That's
I was
so
meant-
cool.
I brought that up in
Yeah.
your stream last night. I was mentioning that Bud did the
Yeah,
transforming one.
yeah, yeah.
There it is.
So cool. Wow.
The
Yeah,
other
it was
one I
very-
did last night, I cannot show you because spoilers, because you haven't seen part 2
That's
yet.
fair. Yeah.
When are you watching that, Caleb?
After we stream with Allison tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, because probably won't be able to not talk about it if I watch it before then.
But I can give you probably a tiny hint.
No.
Okay.
Cape.
Don't do it.
Stop it. Don't do it.
Nope.
Allison
Nope.
almost
That's
ruined
it. That's
last
it.
night.
That's
Stop
it. Cape.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. Sailor Moon, He-Man.
But once you do watch it, I will be sending you a DM with a picture of it because it is amazing.
It turned out so
Amazing
good.
custom.
You also
Yeah.
can't go back and watch the beginning of the stream either until after.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I was showing it off there.
Yeah.
Mm, you whipped it out. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
he whipped it out right at the start.
Good to know. What time is it? Okay, it's not that
It was like a black hole.
Too bad.
bad.
Oh,
Black hole. Hee hee hee.
Gabe.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna try to pop outside again.
It's too
Fine.
cold, Oz. It's too cold. Don't do
I'm
it.
Yeah,
gonna take
how
off.
cold
I
is it
gotta,
there?
I gotta update my operating system. So
All
Yeah,
right.
you do. Good job.
For us
Just
here,
for
it
the
is
Old
-1.
man.
Just for the effects.
Negative one
well, that is, why
Fahrenheit?
else would you update your
Yeah.
operating?
Yep.
Exactly. No other reason.
It's only
-1
Holy
Fahrenheit,
shit.
20 degrees,
which
but
means
it
my
feels
room
like
is
10.
which
We have
means my room
zero.
is probably 10 degrees.
Colorado, we're 22. We're balmy 22.
Heat wave.
What did you say, Ed? How cold
We're
is
at
it?
0.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what it is here? It's probably even warmer for you, Cobb.
55, 60.
Yeah. Everybody I talk to, I'm like,
54.
I'm freaking cold. They're like, everybody's all freaking out there in the East
Are you guys
Coast.
gonna be okay?
You don't know how cold it is.
Californians?
It's raining.
Yeah, it was raining
Well,
here.
at least it's not
More than here.
snowing anymore outside. Actually, if it were snowing,
Right.
it would be warmer.
How was
out.
it like?
Yep.
What's cold to us
It's
here?
gonna
Like
rain the
60.
next. It
Well,
just
I guess-
it's been getting down to like 40 or even less at night recently. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like
And then,
in the
of
house,
course-
if it's like 60 in the house, I'm like, it's freezing. Everybody's like, you're
Oh
crazy.
no.
Well, what's
Yeah.
funny here is we get that. Of course, that's how the jet stream and how it's like traveling and stuff. But we get it like before you guys do. So we'll get that coming up, and then we'll be at 0, -10, negative whatever, and then it kind of, and then you see on the news that the plains and now the East Coast are completely slammed. But that's the shit that we just kind of it passed through us, and then it sticks with you guys for a while on the East Coast. So because we're back to, I think it was 35 today was the high, but tomorrow I think it might get up to 50.
Yeah, we're supposed to be like a mid 40s by the end of this coming week. So
My layover was in Denver on the way to Florida and going down. What is the thing called to like get on the plane? There's a name for it.
The tarmac, no.
Sure.
oh,
No.
like the
Boarding area.
The tube.
yeah.
You go in the tube before
Not
you
the
get on the plane.
tarmac?
You could see my breath as I was walking through it. I was like, dear God, it was 15 degrees. I was like, nope, no, thank you, not today, Satan.
I was
No.
telling them in the
That's up the road.
beginning of the
That's all right.
stream.
Denver's good.
I was telling them that towards the beginning of the stream, I went into my room and I could see my freaking breath.
That's
So it was under the
Shouldn't
blanket.
be like that in your house. What do you keep
There
your house
is, well, we have central air, but there is no insulation
There's no
in my
central
room
heat.
because my room was an add-on that was. It's still old, but it was like
Maybe it's
later on
warm for
because
the rest of the world. Maybe in Celsius.
the house I'm in is almost 200 years old.
200.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
How the
it was
heck
one
did
of the
that
first
happen?
houses in the town. It actually
Where
used
do
to
you
be
live
like
again?
Fall River, Wisconsin.
Oh my Lanta.
It actually it might be
house
160
was 1911, and I thought that was old.
because this house was around, I know, in the late 1800s.
Wow.
It was called the Smithing House. It was like the downstairs was like a kind of a little small like restaurant, and then the upstairs was like a living area.
So why don't you get your walls insulated, bud?
Yeah, bud.
Like, speakeasy downstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
A restaurant. There's a speakeasy.
And what's crazy is I have a vent in my room, and that vent is plugged. So like the central air doesn't come to my room. It's something
How
with
did it
the
get plugged?
Bud, you got to get the
I don't
sandwich
know.
out of the plug.
Right. It's probably
Quit
filled with
hiding the
dead mice or
sandwich.
something.
Oh God.
Yeah,
So it's
during
filled
the
with dead mice.
winters.
It honestly
Yeah, well,
doesn't cost that much to get it checked.
during the winters we get mice because they need somewhere to go, I guess, in the winter. So they get up into the walls. Once in a while, one gets in the house. There was one year we had a lot, but we were doing some like a modeling, so we had a big hole in the wall. We were putting in a new washer and dryer.
Well,
And there's
mice
just a
can,
big ass hole in the wall.
if a mice can fit his nose through a hole, it can fit its whole body through a hole. So
Yeah,
I hate rats. Ugh. Worst.
I like rats.
No, no, thank you. Too
Like
many
pets,
diseases.
yes, but wild ones, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wild ones.
But like the worst
literally,
thing,
Rats over there, Ed. Don't you get some crazy rats up there?
where I am,
Yeah.
no.
Well, not up like in that vicinity though. Maybe not like where you directly are, but
Up in Buffalo, they get big ones. Yeah, they have
Yeah.
some huge ones up there.
Mm.
Size of fucking
The
raccoons
worst-
up there.
that's
we
The
would
worst
get
thing that
some
happened-
massive ones at the place I grew up.
the worst thing that happened was like 2 years ago. I was sitting here at my desk, and all of a sudden, on the corner of my eye, on my freaking monitor, which is right here, below it, 2 beady eyes staring at me.
Ugh.
The mouse was on my
No.
desk.
No.
Didn't you have a mouse to your foot last weekend?
I could hear it. I don't know if it was in the wall or actually in the room here, but I heard something scurrying. So I took some. I have some peppermint oil,
Yeah.
and I dropped some down back because they can't stand peppermint.
Neither can I.
Oh, I have it.
I'd
Okay,
run.
so there's
I'd run too.
I'd have left.
I found the video.
We had freaking
Uh,
mice or rats in my aunt's garage, like a bunch of them. Went out there in the middle of the night. It was dark. Before I can get to the light switch, I just saw the eyes, and it freaking ran on my leg, up here, up to my shoulder.
Yep.
I freaked out so goddamn bad.
Ugh.
Oh, that's little
No
bastard.
thanks.
Yeah, when I was little at place or old home, we had huge rats and we would have to set traps everywhere. And I remember when I was like helping my dad one time get them, one of them got out of the trap and was running away. And then my dad had these old lockers. And so I took a shovel and took care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was ruthless
Oh,
as a child.
something that's crazy. I feel so bad, but I recently found out hamsters hibernate.
Hmm.
I didn't
Oh, yeah,
know
they do.
that,
Well, no, they're
and I thought it
hamsters
died.
are nocturnal.
Yeah, I thought it died because it hadn't moved in days.
Oh,
So I
no.
threw it away, and it was probably just hibernating.
He woke
Oh,
up. He's like,
no.
"Dad, hey, where am I?"
Allison.
That's like the saddest Disney story ever.
If the hamster woke up in a garbage can, though, he was probably happier than a pig in shit. Look at all this
Yeah,
great
that's
stuff.
true. He
Yeah,
probably
I was at
fed pretty well.
my friend's stepdad's place, and he had all these cabinets, and literally out of the corner of my eye, I see this rat running along like the top of the cabinet door, and I was like, fuck. And so we literally went and like rat trapped, and then like my dad had to come over because it was close to where my parents were at the time, and like put a bunch of rat traps, like had broom, I had knife, and my dad was putting the trap in, and then we like taped it shut at one point. But then when we opened it up, it wasn't there. Like it was gone, which was the craziest part. But like that house had like so many holes and stuff in it that like it was bound to happen. But it
Well,
was terrifying because it was fucking gross and
the mice and rats, when it gets cold out, they just want to find a place that's warm, so they get in
Yeah.
houses and get in.
Yeah.
I think that
and all
was when was that?
Especially a nice house that has freaking central air.
Oh, this was
Yep.
September.
Anything that
Really
can be
not.
climate controlled, they appreciate.
Maybe it was
That's why
really
the spiders
hot.
come in too.
Maybe it was hot, and so they wanted to be cold. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love how I searched rat and the video of this cat came up. Oh, it's Miss Kitty.
Oh, so get that solo layout. New custom you're working over?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
this?
getting to work on old Driel.
Yes.
Who is this?
That's awesome.
Is this Orko's girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Is she
girlfriend?
is she origin or vintage sized or bigger?
It looks vintage, more or less.
Yeah, maybe a mix. Maybe a mix in between classics and.
How did Orko satisfy
She's
its
smaller than the Orko vintage,
Orko here.
but she would probably match with the origins. Yeah.
I'm excited to get my Orko and Goldor. Goldor?
Yeah,
When-
because the
Goldor?
Yeah.
the vintage Orko and the
Goldor.
Origins Orko are a little oversized for the actual character.
Oh yeah.
The classics one is.
I still need
tiny.
that Royal Subjects one. I got that one from Thanos. I forget what those ones are called.
Oh,
It's a little smaller, but the
I want to
Royal
get one of those.
And it's like $30 average, like eBay and shit.
Mhm.
Freaking stupid.
Let me come on, Oz. I'll shave my head.
Right?
Right? You know, you're really drunk, right? You're gonna shave your head.
Yeah.
The ladies will love it.
Ladies love LL Cool J.
Because he looks like Michelangelo. Late of 87. Well, let's see. Eldor's read a rather good rat story. Family was out in the boat and they rescued a dog in the water, but later they discovered that it was no dog.
I'm sorry.
Oh God.
What? How do you mix up a dog and a rat?
There was a
Wet.
there was a family in Russia that adopted a bear. They thought it was a dog.
They thought it was a puppy, and then it was late.
Have you guys seen? I think it was a hedgehog that was trying to snuggle up to this bear in the wild because it was trying to keep warm, and it found a spot where it could burrow.
His butt.
And it burrowed in his butt and got stuck.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Wow.
I figured that because if Buddy's telling the story, it's going to end somewhere where somebody's doing something in a butt somewhere.
Something's going in the butt.
What is it?
What?
On Mallrats?
In the butt.
Is
What in the butt? Sorry.
Okay.
That was
like
an
when
old
Butter
jingle
sings it
thing.
best. Butter
Yeah, the
sings it
cat
best.
stuck up his ass.
It's a very big rat.
I really like when Butter sings it.
Mhm.
Kaylee wouldn't know since you don't like South
Oh,
Park.
it's pouring rain. Just started. I can hear it now.
Yep.
Mhm.
The silence comes over.
Silence falls over the crowd.
Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing. I got so many damn figures I ordered just like this last week.
Send them to me. Cobb, I'll take them.
You almost.
Yeah,
Cobb, you keep winning figures. You don't even need to buy them. Why are you buying figures? You keep winning all the time.
Ooh,
Right?
ooh! I got a
Yeah.
story.
Go for it. Go for it, Kenzo. What you got?
I entered a waffle, and it was an $18 per spot, and there was 20, so it wasn't like a big one, and I won, and I am now getting a freaking original Trapjaw Mondo. Oh,
Oh, damn.
Nice.
For
$18
$18
entry?
18 freaking dollars, and I
That's
already
awesome.
have the PowerCon one coming, so
Oh, very cool.
I'm excited.
I was like,
That's great. That is really great, Kenzo.
To a charity.
If Chris was here, he would appreciate it more, but I don't know if you could see it with that camera. That Bailey jersey right there on the wall, it's framed up. My coworker, his kid was doing a raffle for their jerseys, their uniforms for baseball, and the same thing. I bought one ticket for $20, and he was going around the prison asking all the workers if they wanted to sign up for it. And of course, all the other parents are getting people to sign up. Then
Right.
COVID hit, and so like they had to delay it. And then sometime in the summertime, I got a call, and they're like, "Hey, you won the raffle." I go, for what? They're like, oh, you won the Champ Bailey signed jersey and it's framed and everything. Just go to this address and pick it up. And I was like, oh yeah, shit. So I've been pretty lucky in my time. I mean, for all the bullshit I have to deal with my health and all that stuff, little fun stuff like this, I have good luck.
I think the only thing I won recently, well, I mean, kind of won a Mythic Legion, but it was through someone else sending it to me. I won a Transformer. It was it was from one of them from the Michael Bay movies. It was like The Fallen. It was like a $50 leader class. I think leader classes are 50.
I don't know. That's a Ken question, and Ken's not here.
Yeah. I think
it.
commanders are 100 and leaders are 50.
Those Mythic Legions, I knew that there's a bunch of prizes, but Mythic, like you get to pick what you win. And I knew I was going to be on the wheel. I was like, man, if I win, I'm going to pick those Mythic Legions. And I was the first one I landed on. I was like, holy crap. I was talking to Carol all the time. I was like, holy shit, I just won. I was like, you know what I'm asking for.
Right? Yeah, that's freaking phenomenal, man. And honestly, like you just got all those other Mythic Legions too, right at that time.
I know it was so weird because I just got those other ones you guys got me and stuff too. I was like, damn. I just
Good
fell
timing,
into
The one I won.
Yeah, you know what I was gonna say? Not anything like bad about it. I never heard from Mr. Home Arcade after I won that Bizarro on Mega J's channel. I've never heard anything from him yet.
Oh, we'll reach out to him. Definitely reach out to him.
I was just thinking that. I was like, speaking of, I won on that one, and I didn't hear anything back.
You know what? I tried to reach out because I had my little thing to give away that He-Man busting out of the box. And
yeah.
I tried for days because there's somebody's name that I wasn't familiar with, like JB Toy. And then I found a JB Toy trunk on Instagram, and he's in like the group that I'm in. I was like, oh, it must have been him. It's like,
yeah, JB's Toy
he
Trunk. He's really
never
good
wrote
guy.
me back. I found out it wasn't him.
Oh shit!
Another JB Toy, and he has a channel, and I went to his channel because I couldn't find him on Instagram or anything, and I wrote him in one of his comments. I was like, hey, I think you won on my channel, and left a comment for him, and then I went back later, and the comment was erased, like deleted. I was like,
what the heck?
I really don't want to.
Yeah, I'll reach out to Oz I'll reach out to Oz. Hi, Oz. No, I'll reach out to Mega since you guys confused me the other night. That's why I said that, Oz. No, I'll reach out to Mega J and just ask him because he obviously was, it was that thing on his channel.
Right.
I think I remember that I was watching that night. I was like, okay.
I was going to say something, but I was like, I won't say anything.
What was he on? I forget.
It was a Bizarro.
Yeah, when he was doing like all those customs.
I remember watching something where you won. I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, Kenzo won.
Yeah,
right.
It was Mr. Home Arcade's giveaways. That was that one night where he had all those different giveaways.
Yeah, he had like the different tiers.
Yeah, and I won a Bizarro. I thought it was cool to win, but then I hadn't heard anything because Mega J was like, well, we have a system and all that. I was like, well, I know Mega J doesn't have my address, so I don't know what kind of system he's got. But
right.
I'll message him and see. It's not a big deal. I just actually made me think about it now after I was talking about that trap jaw.
That's really awesome.
What's funny is they did that thing on one of those where they hire, they have to hire somebody to do the wheel or whatever they do, the different rounds, like 7 rounds of stuff. But you know whose auction or raffle it was? It was Faker Battle Cats.
Oh, no kidding.
It was on one of those things, and I was like, oh, I'll get one box from him, and try because he was trying like for weeks to get that thing to go, and nobody was signing up for it, And I was like, well, I'll get one. Give me 11, and so he hooked me, and that was the one that won. That was funny.
That's how it goes. Sometimes you just luck out like that, right?
Well, and I wasn't really signing up to win either. I was just trying to help get things closed up so we can get it going.
Right.
I mean,
that was like last night's with Mega J's wheel and everything like that. Like, I didn't sign up to win anything or put my name down on in his list for his giveaway. And Not because it was like everything that he had that he was giving away was like it was something I already had, and like yeah, it'd be cool to have an extra, but I'd rather just give the opportunity to somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the only thing for
unless
me
it
was
that
probably
damn Gullwing. Oh my god. That Gullwing.
That would have
the
been nice.
second
That was sick.
second Lady Slither or the TMNT set.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
And that was cool for me because I didn't buy that trap jaw. I got the red one. So it's cool now I have both.
Yeah.
And you still
Not
got
that I
that
need
Disco
Mondo.
Skeletor coming in too, right?
Yeah, the disco and oh god, I need to stop.
Mondo is a slippery slope, but if you could afford it, it's worth every penny.
Well, or if you're
There's a part of me that
irresponsible with your
wonders.
money.
Like I have around close to 100 Origins and the castle and Snake Mountain. And it's
Yep.
like have that, all those, or like maybe 6 Mondos.
Yeah.
Or like 5
I
Mondos.
want to do for a collection. There's people that just collect like the Hot Toy Star Wars stuff, right? And that's all they want.
Right? Yeah.
Those Weeder
Mhm.
heads? Oh my god. Like what the hell?
I mean, no matter what you do, as long as like you are as long as you're enjoying what it is that you are collecting.
Oh, yeah.
There's no
I-
wrong way to go about it.
No.
I like sticking to
And
the
like
toys
I'm
that I have
very
because
happy.
they're fun. Like
Yeah.
most of the toys I collect are like fun toys that I can play with Connor when he comes over, or I'm bored by myself and I'm playing with him. But then there's like
Dude,
the
I'm
Mythic
telling you.
Legions too, where like that just is like it hits on a whole different level for me because they're great and fun to play
Yeah.
with, as well as they just look so beautiful and artistic sitting on the shelf
They
too.
look amazing.
Yeah, you really jumped in head first on those.
It's all that Sean Scavarda's fault.
All right.
We get that first headless horseman, and then after that, it was like, oh shit. Now I'm down to I got 2 headless horsemen's, 2 whole figure Obscura line. Got a handful of the other figures here and there, and like each one that I have is just I like it more than the last one.
With all the stuff coming out Legions this year, it's gonna be crazy. You got Poxus now,
Oh.
then what?
Boxus is hitting
All-Star,
now.
and then you got
Necronominus is going to be out in another 2 months.
Yeah, Necronominus.
God.
All-Star
There's
Wave,
second
That
order.
wave is
Cosmic
so
Legion
good.
wave coming up.
Mhm.
Book.
Like I usually don't have much like oh god, I wish I had this Mythic Legion figure or this one, but like the freaking Necronominus and the freaking vampires.
Yeah. Well, that's,
Like those
that's
are
why
the
that
ones where I'm
blood
just
armor-
like, oh damn.
that blood armor.
Yeah, the
bud, I
blood
had to
armor,
get that
oh.
for you. Vorgus
Oh
Vermilion. I had to
dude,
get
like
that for you.
I love that figure.
It's
He
just-
is my big bad. In fact, he is my Horde Prime
Mhm.
when I do photos.
Well, Lord Dragal is a vampire character. That's their Hordak homage. You
Hey.
know?
Yeah.
Put the sour candy down. Oh. It's
I
chips.
made
It- it
homemade
looked-
onion dip.
It looked like a pink bag, so I thought it was candy.
No,
You got wavy.
I don't
crisp.
have any. Yeah, I thought I had. I almost always have onion dip mix with me, but I guess I ran out, so I had to just throw some onion powder, some garlic powder, and I just got this. Trader Joe's has this mushroom umami powder. That's
Yes,
actually
that
really
stuff is good. I
Yeah,
have it.
I put a little bit of that.
Use.
It's real good.
There's also this it's like a Korean umami sauce. It's called like yandu.
Windu.
It's yan
Windu.
something.
Oh.
But it's like
Space
a
Windu's
mushroom. It's basically like mushroom sauce. It's
always
really good.
Yum.
But I do a sauce where it's cream cheese, sour cream, Worcestershire sauce, some chives, green onions, and then chopped up deli beef.
Deli beef.
And that as a dip is really good. Put it on, dip it with sliced up Hawaiian rolls. Oh,
That does
so
sound
good.
really good.
It's like a sweet, savory because of the rolls.
It sounds bomb.
It's
All
so
about the
good.
villains saying someone needs to do a motherboard giveaway. Like that one's a tough one because it was up on Mattel Creations for so long, being just readily available. Like pretty much everybody who wanted one got one. I don't think there's a whole lot of.
Was it 2 or 3?
I
It was,
haven't
3,
gotten
I
one yet,
thought.
but it's just there's other things
You
I
need to get one.
want
She is a
more.
ginormous
She's
figure.
amazing.
The only
She's-
thing I have to say I probably don't like about her is how hollow she is.
Mm. Well, I will say this:
Like I've heard she feels.
Out of all of the ones that came out on
I don't think
Mattel
she
Creations,
feels hollow. She's just lighter than you would expect her to be.
right? You'd expect her to feel like more solid, but she's pretty, not hollow. She's just not as solid as you feel. Like the infill was not like filled. But I gotta say,
And I'm
overall,
a tiny bit annoyed that she doesn't come. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say she's the one that I was kind of like. I kind of wish I'd gotten her while she was available, but I was trying to limit the Masterverse collecting I was doing. I was trying to stick more towards Origins again. But there was a lot of good Mattel Creations exclusive Masterverse this year. Vicron, Darklyn, they're all really good.
Vicron was amazing.
Shout out to Sir Clifton for Darklyn.
Don't talk
Is
about
she
that
not
character.
available anymore? The motherboard?
She is. Right
Is
here.
she still available? Okay.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought she was still available.
We mustn't talk about the darkness of that
Hey,
character.
nobody said anything but you, dude. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Oz.
Kayla's seen the
Oh,
figure.
you've
Wait,
seen the.
what?
Oh, okay.
No, I got it.
You've seen.
I own it.
Yeah.
You've seen Darklyn. Oh well, then screw it.
I have
Hold
Darklyn,
on.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'm showing you my figure then. I did a transforming Darklyn. I'm trying not to spoil you. That's why.
She likes to be spoiled.
Ooh.
Hold on, bud. I'm trying to move my numb fingers here.
Well, the nice thing is like you said, this is straight from your brain anyway. It's not a spoiler.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
It's just how I depicted her transforming. A very dark, empty void. So I did kind of like her cape has like the, stars and galaxy stuff. So I did that for her skin too.
Zazel saying badass. Agreed, Zazel.
Yeah, that's good shit, dude. Mine is not even as good. I have a steroid needle going in her ass. That's my transformation for her. Yeah.
Also, has anyone seen the private chat?
Yeah, I've been seeing it.
Okay.
The what?
The who?
Bob, just keep track of your chat, buddy. It's really just repeating the same phrases, so just ignoring it.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, that looks awesome.
Yeah, so
what the hell?
Okay. I'm glad I'm not to spoil it then, because this figure looks amazing.
Let's see here. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment.
All right.
Cobb, did you open a figure yet?
Yeah, come on, Cobb. What are you
Well, I
doing?
opened up all those Witchers. Give me one second.
You open that Bluey card collection?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, dude, you've been getting a lot of cool stuff. I've been seeing of course, now that I've kind of subscribed to that, get the updates. I see a lot of the updates for you open them up, man. You get some cool shit though. You've been getting some really cool figures, but you've been getting a lot.
Yeah, I know. I gotta slow it down some.
Nah. Slowing down for sucker. No, so.
All right.
Just kidding. No, I do too, man. I really do. I have to stop. especially because I print a
I
lot of
definitely
stuff
had to
too,
slow.
God.
Like I'm pretty much just getting like one Origin figure a month, and that's for the turtles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or if I find something
haven't-
like really cheap, like clearance sale.
I've only gotten pre-order things. Like the only thing I've actually like bought was the mutated He-Man and Ram-Man since like November. But now I'll be buying the Ghostbusters figures from Oz.
Yeah, my pre-order really only consists of mini comic Manny faces, which will never come in. The Turtles of Great Skulls, Shredder, Raphael, and then one Transformer, and only because it's like $10. There's for Soundwave, they brought out one of his little companions for Rumble, and it's the Bumblebee movie version. So since I have that figure and I have Ravage, might as well get him.
Give you one of his cassette tapes.
Since this is the movie versions, they don't transform into cassettes; they transform into cubes, and then the cubes go into his chest.
But back in the day, they would have.
Yeah.
Cassettes, yeah. I know we don't have cassettes anymore. Well, they do have cassettes, but they're not popular anymore.
Yeah. I just don't have space anymore. Which, yeah, I still don't know where I'm going to put that Balrog. Well, the thing is, I'm confined to just my room because I live with other people. I can't put it in like, the other rooms of the house.
I've taken over the living room here, and
Don't
my
you live
sister
with
and
your
I share
family?
it. Yeah.
Oh.
This living room is pretty small. And my sis and I have our computers in here, and we pretty much share it collection-wise. She collects these Japanese ball jointed dolls. They're like 16-inch dolls. They're amazing looking, but
what do you mean ball joint dolls? I want to see one, bud. Is there one close enough for you to grab?
Yeah, hold on.
That's cool.
So I'm sending another one of these because it showed up and it was sliced open. So I called them and they said they were going to send me another one, and I got to send it back because it was. I kind of wanted to keep this one in the box because it's the 40th anniversary Soundwave.
I don't know if you can see them on the shelf over there.
Not really, but
here, hold on.
I mean,
we're going on an adventure. Hold on.
We're going on an adventure.
If Oz was on, it could blow you up. I probably could see it, but I can't see it on that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'd rather be out there freezing.
Get that one kidney ass moving, boy.
Yeah. I'm going. My dumbass is caught up in a bunch of cords.
Why'd you do that? I hate people that are like that, but like are serious about it. I have a friend that once in a while she'll make a comment that may or may not have been on the cruise with me, and I don't know what I spilled some like crumbs, and she's like, "You're spilling crumbs everywhere." I'm like, "Because I'm doing it on purpose." Like she was acting like I was doing it on purpose. I was like, "Girl, what?" I don't get it.
Like I would not horrify you guys by showing like what's under my desk, but it's cords, random crumbs, more cords. Like I got my LEDs. I got it. Yeah, it's a fucking mess.
So Bud's next year's Christmas wish is Dustbuster and Cord Keepers.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. Wireless everything. All right.
Yep.
Sorry, Bud.
So
making me stand up.
Guys,
hey, Oz, can you bring Bud up real quick?
Yeah, definitely can.
He's showing off his sister's collection.
Angels collection. Okay.
Oh, those are cool. Yeah.
And then the figures that I got from
Ooh.
Cobb.
I think that was you, Cobb. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
that
Cobb.
I gave to her. So yeah, she collects these, and then she has a whole bunch of like cloth stuff. She makes clothes, knits stuff for them.
Very cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah, this is some currently she knitted.
What a creative family.
I think it's a D&D dice bag. She
You know how to
also
knit,
has
bud?
to finish this dragon. No, I do not knit. Here, I can give you a better view of
Whoa.
Awesome.
my display.
I like how the family photos are still there.
Oh, my sister right there when she was in high school.
Oh.
Yeah, all my Gundams over there. But yeah, that's kind of my mess.
So cool. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, the room itself, I mean, you can kind of see going from here to here. Yeah, it's not really a big room.
Right.
And we both share it, so.
Yeah, for me, Space Danger is like a very real thing. I gotta really finish up getting everything moved around so I can start getting more stuff displayed. I did make a lot of headway this past week, but now I gotta clear out some more stuff, and I'm gonna be packing some stuff up and putting it downstairs in the basement. Not currently anything I'm collecting, just like there's a bunch of books that I'm not really doing anything with over on some shelves that I can repurpose. I want to get that glow in the dark shelf.
Oh, I should have showed off my comics.
Yeah, you got to bring up some of your Predators, Oz.
Yep. Now that I'm getting
Right.
that collection of Joes, I definitely got to do that. But I don't know if you guys heard I was talking about doing like a full kind of glow in the dark shelf using some of those headstones, Ed.
Yeah.
Using the little grass mat and taking the headless horseman wraparound and making a whole glow in the dark shelf and having the Ghostbusters fighting them off.
Nice.
And you got two headless, so if you have to double up your backdrop, you got plenty of space for it. That's like probably 18 inches long total.
Oh god, yeah, it's massive.
That almost looks like chocolate.
Yeah, what head is that? It's definitely sculpted out of chocolate.
I was just
Hot
thinking about doing
chocolate.
something for Sunman, and I saw this one on Colts. So
Oh, that's a cool looking head.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
a
dig
little
it.
bit more intense. You know, the Sunman, he's just
Yeah.
so like, "Grr." I don't like
Yeah.
that smiley, derpy thing. I like more of an intense, like he's going into battle, and this look is actually really cool.
Yeah, he
Right.
looks like he's gonna fuck somebody up.
Yeah.
The
He kind of
the
looks like
Masterverse
Demolition Man.
Sunman wasn't bad, right?
No,
I was gonna
Masterverse
say
was okay.
No.
yeah, the Masterverse one I liked, but the Origins one, I don't know, he's a little too friendly looking, but
I finally put something down here. It's all Broncos, but then I put this poster up, and I got my little scanner now.
This one.
I've been cleaning up though, trying to.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I used to have a mini
Arrangements.
fridge in my room. I miss it. It's now in the garage.
This one worked out pretty good for my custom Lunar Man.
yeah, the Clam Champ.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I got rid of the whites in the eyes just because I thought it looked better. And it also made it look different than Clam Champ. But
Right.
my current
Lamb champ.
Origins. Yeah. Yep. Clam Champ. Greatest name ever. I have to kind of try
Once
to
again,
get 'em
they
out
knew
without
what they were doing with
tipping
these
stuff
names.
over.
All the Masters of the Universe names are just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I took all the
Except for
Masterverse parts.
He-Man himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man.
Let's make it the most masculine name ever.
We have Man.
That was
Man,
just
man,
easy
man.
to call.
Hee hee.
He
Hee
man.
hee. He should just be hee hee.
Hee. But you gotta sound like Michael when you say it.
That's right.
was a very nice.
Yeah, I
part.
cut the kind of waist wrap off of the Masterverse, wrapped it around him, glued it back on, and put the
Because
armor
it
on.
just gives it like so much more to him, you know.
Yeah.
And those were
And I
on
mean, the
sale
figure
for a
right
while,
now,
too, those,
they're
Masters.
still on sale. It's like $12, I think. You can get the Masterverse.
That's a good looking figure for that price. That's a
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah, it really is a solid, good looking figure. I remember I got so excited when they regular Origins one went up on Amazon, and then like very quickly like dropped down to like $6 out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And that was the guaranteed price all the way up until it released. So I got 2 of them.
Yep, so did I. That was the same deal. I got that same deal.
Yep.
And then that one at Target, I think my pre-order was up for, gosh, I think I had to end up canceling it because it was still there. I think it's still even on the app as a pre-order.
Yeah.
Now for Master.
It's crazy.
They didn't cancel it on you like 20 times.
Yeah, that 3-pack, man. That 3-pack was bad.
And they're like, that's the worst part, right? Like they cancel it on you, and then they like charge your account again, and then they cancel it on you, and then they charge your account again. They cancel it on you. They charge it on you again, and then it's like, meanwhile, it's just sitting in the store on the shelf.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
fulfill the freaking order.
Mine got canceled, and sadly, it was the only way I could get it at the time.
Did you guys see this long-haired man bun Ryan Reynolds on set for Deadpool 3?
No.
But I love Ryan Reynolds. He's my man crush.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
He's so samurai.
But there's a picture. So I don't know what's going on. It could
Probably
be to throw
Deadpool
us
from
off.
another universe.
Right, gotta go.
And yeah, it could be.
Could be.
He's actually purposely putting photos out to throw off people.
Yeah, he likes to do that.
Yeah, this was.
Because
I
he's
don't know
getting
who
sick
put
of the
this
leaks.
out, like originally.
Oh wait, no.
I would love.
Well, it's
a
comic
Ming the
community, but I don't know
Merciless.
who first put it out.
Right.
Oz, have you seen the Hiya Toys Predators in 1/18 scale?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Those are some phenomenal looking. I mean, even what they're doing with the Alien too, like the Xenomorph.
RoboCop.
Oh man,
The freaking RoboCop figures. Like, it was a horrible movie, but I love the look of him with the
the new
fucking
one.
jetpack in the third
third
film.
one. I always thought it was
Yeah.
like a cool looking like idea for a toy, right?
And the new film, I liked it for the couple seconds he was silver and black.
The Neil Blomkamp
And
one, yeah.
yeah, and the
Did you
human
say
hand thing was a little odd.
No, but now that we're talking about it,
You literally said Blumpkin.
Blomkamp. That's the guy who directed that film.
Sure,
Blue
Jan.
It's probably said
Blue
completely different in German or Russian, but
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but Blumpkins, you know, that's a thing.
Mhm.
Anybody here even know what that? Well, I know Kayla knows what that is, but
Yes, of
Oh,
course
yeah.
I know what that
otherwise,
is.
do.
that stunned stop. Did you just say what I think you said?
Mhm. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to say anything. I have a lot of thoughts. That's all.
I mean, I don't know how many thoughts you can have on that. You're either into it or you're not.
I
I don't know that
mean,
there's a
that's
mid-level
one
or a
aspect.
partial level.
That's one aspect, but there's also just stories,
Okay.
not personal ones. Where are they?
Bong
You'll
gripper.
never know.
Now I want a White Castle. Shaking my head.
Right. Yeah,
So
for
Blumpkin
most
made you
people
want a White Castle?
Bong
Hey,
gripper.
whatever floats your boat. No king
Right?
shaming here.
No, I certainly won't. No. I'm not all about that. But
No.
hey, it could make the one activity far more interesting, that's for sure.
I mean, it makes sense why people would like it, though.
Well, it's
That's all I'll
got to
say.
be extremely relaxed. Just saying.
Well,
I can't.
never mind. Y'all can Google.
I'm sure people are. Like, wait, what is this? Why are they talking about it?
The G spot for men is
Year?
there. So
Yep.
there you go.
Massaging the prostate.
Mm-hmm.
I had a buddy that went and donated sperm when we were in the service, and they asked him if he wanted the electric probe up his backside because it increased sperm flow.
Right.
I'm surprised they asked that. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, they want to get every penny's worth. So
Yeah, that's fair.
There's another movie. What, Road Trip? Is that Road Trip? No. With Stifler.
Yeah.
Is it Road Trip?
Road Trip? Is it Road
Was
Trip?
that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Two Fingers?
With Munchkin?
I can relate to movies.
No,
I learned
was it
about it
Road
long
Trip with
before Harold and Kumar were
Robert
a
Downey
thing.
Jr.?
Yeah, that's why I was there. I was like, watch that if you don't know, but
Yeah, I'm seeing the connection now.
I haven't seen that.
I have not watched it in quite a few years.
I think I started to. No, what happened?
Well, then, like, the Guantanamo Bay one came out, and that was like crazy.
Yeah.
See, I like Gaz getting it right back on track here. How
So
about
how about the weather?
that?
Hey, at
Cold,
least we're not showing prolapsed anuses.
right? No prolapse tonight, that's for sure. This
Hey,
escalated
I'm on the
quickly.
stream. It's gonna escalate quickly.
Always.
Okay.
Bong Gripper, I don't know how many of these you've actually seen. That's probably one of the more tame conversations we've had on this show.
Especially at 3:30 at night.
I
3:30
restrained
in the morning.
Which also,
Right?
speaking of that, I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think we might call it out a little bit soon here. But, Kayla, this is the ghost that comes with Mr. Gruberman there. Have you seen this ghost?
What do you
Have
mean?
you seen the movie Teeth?
No.
I haven't.
You've never seen Teeth?
I haven't either. I heard you guys
Oh,
talk about it.
yeah.
I refuse.
Just go read what that movie's about, Kayla. You'll enjoy it.
Is it a scary movie?
It was
Does that
supposed
fit
to
over a
be.
figure's head?
It's certainly scared. Well, it's supposed to stretch over him, yeah.
I
Scary
think
to
I've
men.
heard of. I've heard. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna Google it. I want to know what scares men
But this is
because
It's
it's probably
definitely-
not that scary.
part of that level.
When you read what it's about, you'll understand the scare factor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And the
guess
look
I
of
might have to do.
this is definitely the creepiest ghost. Like, aside from what it
Oh,
looks like, the short, tiny baby
Yes.
hands
I
and
remember this
feet
now.
here just really make this one.
Oh,
the
those are
most
supposed to be little
creepy.
arms and feet on
Yeah,
it?
it's like little
Oh,
arms
I thought
and
that was
legs.
just more
Like,
dripping shit.
that's what I thought when it was in the packaging until I got it out and realized there's digits. Like,
Looks like an infected vocal.
those are hands and feet. I didn't realize that's what that was. He hands down comes with the creepiest ghost out of all of them.
Did they ever make a ghost of the taxi cab driver from like what was that, Ghostbusters 2?
no.
No, he was always my favorite
Aw.
ghost.
Like the
I don't
skeleton
think
looking
they
dude.
have.
Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah. I don't know.
I want to figure the taxi cab driver from Home Alone.
I thought you just said I want to finger the cows.
Figure.
That was some stranger danger.
Doesn't get any better.
Proctologist scare men. Yeah,
Okay.
I love how that scares men, and I'm just afraid of being murdered or assaulted every day.
It's that privilege.
Like pillow pants.
Pillow pants?
Kayla, where I live, you have more of a chance of getting attacked by a bear than you do of anything else happening to you. So
You don't know pillow pants?
I don't know. Pillow pants is.
I'm having a pants party.
everybody's coming.
Or Listerfina?
Pillow Wait a minute.
Ice Pirates.
Is that
Ice
Pillow
Pirates
Pants
is
from a
awesome.
cartoon?
And repeat.
You keep saying pillow pants, and I keep thinking of Pillow Pals. It was like the Pillow Friends from the 80s.
Ice Pirates is on YouTube right now, on the movies on YouTube. Or maybe it's
What
Tubi.
is?
Ice
I
Pirates.
guess I need to look up Ice Pirates now.
Oh, Ice
Oh
Pirates
no,
is like
Eldor, you
that's
put
scared
Ed's
bear.
link. Oh no.
Look at that wingspan.
Oh, thanks, Eldor.
Freedom is
You
phenomenal.
should follow Kayla's dad at.
Yeah. Let's see. Ice Pirates movie premise.
YouTube dad.
Vanilla Ice.
Pirates. What scares men? You ever seen the movie Ice Pirates? That scene where they get captured and are being prepared for.
What time is it?
What?
I just watched Ice Pirates like the weekend after Thanksgiving.
You know what scares me? Human Centipede.
Oh, yeah.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that
I
was
don't,
bad.
because I mean, then you know the thought process goes. Which one would you rather be? You'd have to pick the first one, even though you'd feel bad every time you had to use the restroom. At least you got to eat, you know. But you
Sure.
feel bad for the person behind you every time you had to go. But at least you're not the one.
At least you're not eating poop.
You guys ever seen Serbian film?
No.
Don't.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Just don't. If I'm telling you not to watch a movie, like I will tell people, go watch Human Centipede. You know, it's terrible, but go watch it.
Yeah.
Don't. Do not watch Serbian film.
On this dude here, first I thought he was a dwarf. It said barbarian.
No,
the
he's
barbarian,
barbarian builder.
Yeah. Is he still shorter than like the average figure?
No, he's a regular height.
He looks like a dwarf, though. I thought he was a dwarf when I first
thought
saw
he
him
was a
too.
person, and then Carol told me, she's like, no, that's a regular dude.
That's the same figure I used to make my figure.
Yeah.
Now he looks shorter a little bit than everybody else. So.
How about the movie Hostel?
Oh, Hostel.
Oh, Edward
Hostel's a
Salad
good one.
Fingers. Or salad hands.
I like that
Like
part.
the
where he's on
YouTube
chair,
video?
cut
He's
his
just the way
Achilles.
he's packaged.
He's a,
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bed. I'm
speaking
tired.
moist, he
Yeah.
says he's a tall dwarf.
Kenzo.
Cobb.
He's an
So
angry
I will go
elf.
out with some lasers.
Me too. I need to get up early for Allison.
All right,
Night double
guys.
K.
Wait, our colors were a little. Oh, it was just.
Good night,
Yeah, they
there,
were
children.
matching there for a bit. Take care, guys. Have a good night. We'll wrap it up here.
Night.
too.
Later, guys.
Thanks, Oz. Appreciate it, man.
Peace out.
Anytime,
Peace
brother.
out.
Glad you guys could make it.
Last one.
NBA dwarf.
Okay. I'm out.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I feel sorry for Pizza the Hut. He had to eat himself to death because he was locked in his limit.
Yeah.
Spaceballs. The original.
Yeah, I just opened those Witcher figures. Was about it. She's pretty cool for
Yeah.
$5.
Yeah, the Witcher
$5
figures
for
Oh,
her.
yeah. No, Witcher's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Books, games,
I
and
really like her.
the series.
That effect. 'cause
I will admit, I like the game figures more than the show one, except for
Me
the
too.
one where he goes into his Witcher form, where he's got like a gray face.
This one.
Yeah, that one is pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I got all of them.
Because you could probably, if you're good at painting, paint that black hair and like normal face, and that you could totally put that on the black suited Superman, and actually have a Superman with
Oh, yeah.
mullet. That's Henry Cavill.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point. All right, guys. What do you say we get things wrapped up here?
I'm good with that.
Sure.
All right, Ed. Sing it, brother.
La 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 la. Oh, that's not what you wanted. What is today? Saturday. Jeez. Tomorrow night,
Saturday night.
9 o'clock. Hella dope. Toys.
Sunday.
Sunday for me.
Then it is Sunday morning, I guess. So tonight, later.
Sunday morning.
Yeah. And Tuesday at 8:30 on my channel, I'll be on with Luke I don't know what topic we're talking about. I think something to do with fighting aliens. Since we talked about fighting animals last weekend, we're going to talk about
Cowboys versus aliens.
Cowboys versus aliens. Yep. Crick Boys versus aliens. That's what we'll call it. Crick Boys
There you
versus
go.
aliens. That's about it. Unless I pop something up in the middle of the week because I'm bored again.
Let me know.
Thanks for coming on, Oz. That was fun.
Yeah. And then my phone died, and when I came back in to load up the
I know you guys
laptop,
surprised-
it had to
Oh, yeah,
reboot, and I was like, "Oh shoot!"
What's that, Cobb?
I see you guys surprised probably everybody. Me and Carol were talking. We're like, hey, who went live?
Yeah. I was sitting here doing nothing, and Travis is like, "I'm really bored. Let's go live." I was like, "All right." So I was throwing up.
Yeah.
We heeded the call.
Yeah.
Cobb, what you got?
Just working on getting these figures open. Do some more videos for you. I got a lot of
You
stuff
had
to
all
do.
night. All night.
No, I
Cobb will have 27 videos up.
I kind of feel like I need to open them. One guy was asking me if I'm going to do a video here. He said he can't wait to see me open them or do a video on them. And it's one of the guys that like help put the whole thing together. So you guys should probably wait on those, but just pick and choose. Probably do some more videos here in the next couple of days and get more stuff coming in the mail. But yeah, just Cobweb Collector. Get on YouTube, Instagram too if you want to check out pictures and stuff. Not much else.
Well, Cobb's officially gone from collector to addict. I'm proud of you.
I've been an addict. It's just toys now.
Well, like before,
That's
it
what I
was
was
just
talking
Masters of the Universe. But as
Plastic
Masters of the Universe has slowed up, he's like, I'm buying everything.
Mm-hmm.
Bud, got anything you're working on?
Oh, besides that, Darklin, waiting for Leo to come in the mail, and I'll probably paint him up and try to find some blue cloth so I can make the cloth goods for him.
You got the Leo from the Turtles of Grayskull coming in? Is that the one you got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Found him for retail price. He was sitting around $30 on Amazon for quite a while. Then one day I just went to look at the others for sale and I saw it there and I'm like, gimme.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna collect the turtles first, then probably like Shredder and Splinter, get like the kind of main turtle cast, and then branch out to the Motu versions, like He-Man and Ram Man and all of those. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Very cool. Very cool.
Still editing that one video.
It'll get done when it gets done.
Yeah.
So, well, this week actually there's not going to be a Toy Frenzy on Thursday. I didn't quite catch it at the end of the last stream. But Skelly had mentioned that when I talked to him yesterday. So then I actually got asked by Dom from Toy Domination if I wanted to be a guest on this Thursday on his stream. So I'll be jumping on Toy Domination this Thursday.
Nice.
Yeah, it just kind of worked out like that. It's been a while since I've hung out and done a stream with Dom, so looking forward to that. Wanted to give a shout out here to this Rory P Reaction and Gaming channel. You know, this guy's over there been repeating the same phrases all night from Cobb's channel. We just kind of been ignoring them because, you know, clearly some kind of a troll or something. But we appreciate you giving Cobb some watch time, you know, because we all value those watch hours. So, hey, you know, try to troll a channel and just give him that engagement. We appreciate you being an asshole. But, you know, it is the way it is. And then, of course, you can all catch us here next week as we roll out to the clubhouse to hang out and unwind from a week of adulting by getting into some kidulting. So, folks, it's been a pleasure, and we will see you all next week.